But yeah, welcome back to Mass Effect 3. We stopped after the very first mission in the Citadel DLC.
This hurts you.
Why is it so quiet in this apartment? There's no music. Where's the music thing? I can barely hear that. Better? Okay. Anyway, hello Ninja, Remnant, meow. Happy Friday. I had to think what day it was for a second. So yeah, I spent the last 2 days rebuilding OBS. Yeah, it was about I would say probably 15 hours, 16 hours to rebuild OBS. I basically messed everything up to the point where I just started over. The only things I had left over were just like the capture scenes, which are just literally just add the capture source and then resize it and that's it. So that it wasn't much help. No. No, after that many hours of squinting at a monitor, yeah. Delightful, hello. So today we're going to be doing the Citadel DLC. I don't know how far we're going to get in it. I have a hard time judging how long this DLC is. Depending on how long it takes to get to a certain point, we might be having the party tonight or tomorrow. Either way works. We can have the party last thing tonight, or we can have the party first thing tomorrow before we do the end game. So let's go take a look around. We can activate a mission right now. Oh, we can't go outside yet. That's right. We don't have access to the strip until I think we're done with the missions. We already talked to everybody, so let's just do the next mission, which is a party. Which, I mean, it's going to remind you of Kasumi's mission because it's kind of like that.
Brooks has given me access to her case notes. She seems eager to help.
Bright-eyed, overeager, limited field experience. Reminds me of someone I met a few years ago.
I don't know what you're talking about, and I should get back to analyzing this gun.
Okay, no problem. But thank you for just like doing the lower sound thing, so it
we can gather
you're
the
lurking.
team
Thank
whenever
you.
you're ready.
I am compiling data on the gun for Dr. Tassoni. She should have the results momentarily.
I've made some progress. Would you like me to call the meeting?
Do it.
We have a lead. I called in some favors to run a trace on the gun. It led me to a casino owner named Elijah Khan. He's been suspected of using his profits to smuggle weapons onto the Citadel. Immediately after the attempt on Shepard's life, Khan made an interesting call.
I'm cutting you off. I'm returning your down payment now.
What's the problem?
Turn on a vid screen. When I sell a gun, I don't want it showing up on the nightly news.
You won't be linked to me.
Save it. Our association is terminated. And if you even think of coming after me, I've got info on you ready for prime time. So you ponder that. Khan out.
So that's our identity thief.
Looks like he's got an ID disguiser. Those things are a pain in the ass to get around.
Making me do fun stuff in the combat sim. I might do a round or two. I plan on doing a little bit, which is probably why we won't get to the party until tomorrow. Because I do plan on doing a little bit in the Sunset Strip, like all the arcade games, at least a couple times. You took Tally to the casino. I mean, obviously I'm taking Garrus this time because I'm romancing him, but I usually take Tally for obvious reasons that I romance her all the time.
Did you get anything on the mercenaries who attacked us?
They're a private military corporation called Cat 6. As most of you know, Cat 6 is an Alliance nickname for dishonorable discharges. Many have criminal records, histories of steroid abuse, and other charming features. No doubt hired by the thief, not by Khan.
That phone call was pretty damning stuff. How'd you get it?
It involved the weapons biometric data, Solarian intelligence, and a Hanar prostitute with camera implants.
Seriously?
No, but the truth is boring.
Get ready for some humor because this DLC is full of it. Rex is great, and honestly, also a good reason to take Rex on the team when you can is because, well, this is the only time in Mass Effect 3 you can actually use him. I miss him. Although I will say, Rex's suit that he wears, at least in the original version, I don't know how it is in this one, was awful, and I think that's funny. It was okay, you know that material that like Amazon packages are made of, like that stretchy plastic. His suit kind of looks like that, with a suit like printed on the outside of it. It looks like it's just kind of stretched around his body. I always found it funny. I wonder if it looks a little different in this version. Oh yeah, Edie with the last being on the mission is kind of funny because that she loses the connection to the ship. It's the first time she's ever like cut off from it.
Khan didn't sound friendly to whoever that voice was. Maybe he'd pass on that info to us.
That would take some extremely smooth talking. If he sees you, he'll probably assume you're looking for revenge. The casino has a panic room. Chances are he'll have gone to ground there. Edie can give us programs to hack the door, but the cameras and guards complicate things.
Yeah. Khan could disappear, or worse. If his guards ever open fire, normal people could get hit. Like I did.
She's right. We can't risk spooking him. We go in quiet. Small team, no gunplay.
Dr. Tassoni, this evening the casino will be hosting a charity event to assist war refugees.
Purchase some tickets, Glyph. Then call up a layout of the building.
Score! So, how close can you get? You don't usually put a back door in a panic room.
This air shaft bypasses the security gate and ends up in storage. From there, the panic room's door camera can be disabled.
Too convenient. There's gonna be alarms all over that shaft.
I believe I have some countermeasures that may help. I'll know more once we're inside.
Who will go in this shaft? They need to be small in size.
Yeah, that's not me. Too many snacks of roast Varen leg.
I suspect my suit's built-in tech would be picked up by security sensors.
My presence in the casino would arouse suspicion. Mechs are not allowed, since they can have cheating software.
What you need is somebody trained in zero emissions tech. No electronics, no metal, just undetectable polymers. We had a course back at Op-Int, disabling a bomb with these little tweezers. See, the bomb was filled with shaving cream.
All right, you're in.
What? No! What?
You said it yourself. We've all got too much tech.
But I managed to get shot just coming to talk to you. Now I'm supposed to hack my way into a safe room?
Hey, Blue. Yeah, this DLC's pretty fun. I think it's funny that I tend to forget about the missions in this DLC. I think, oh, it's the party DLC, but there's a lot more to it than just the party. Although I get why that's the thing it's most known for.
We'll be backing you up. The second you hit something you can't handle, we'll cover you.
If that's settled, it looks like there's one last hurdle to get us inside.
Which is?
Black tie required.
Now, who do I bring with me? I mean, I'm bringing Garrus because he's Garrus. But when this DLC came out, the first thing I did when this part popped up was I went back and saved the game right before this part, and I brought every single person with me just to see what they looked like and what they said. It was fun. Garrus. Look, I can change his armor even though he's going to be dressed up the whole time.
Nerd!
Yeah, I know. Also, I should probably tie that to something other than the specs command.
Shepherd!
Blitzball!
Looking good, Shepard.
I did the best I could without a carapace or a crest.
Your best has my mandible on the floor. Damn.
You know?
I shaved my legs for this. Oh, and I even put concealer over where I got shot.
Just smile and wave, Brooks.
I'll get to the ventilation shaft. Wish me luck.
Liara, you have any input?
I'm here, Shepard. Edie and I will keep in contact in case we're needed. Khan has a lot of surveillance set up. I'd mingle with the guests if you want to look normal.
Okay, Garrus. Time to meet the riffraff.
I believe the dress that Brooks was wearing is very similar to the dress that Allers wears. Just a different color. And look, oh, Garrus is all dressed up. Man, Turians have it lucky when it comes to dressing up. That actually looks fairly comfortable. Like, it looks pretty laid back. Huh. Also, Remnant, thank you. Also, I just realized I have the Titus thing attached. I have the Titus thing in the soundboard, but it's also just an alert thing. It's also just a command thing. Probably fix that. I don't remember that line, Ninja.
Commander, I'm upstairs by the grate leading to the shaft, but there's a problem. Can you meet me?
Shepard.
Rex?
No, I'm not.
Oh, it didn't tell me who did. Oh, there it is. It was just delayed. Huh. We could mingle a little bit. You know, I've already gone through the DLC once on a different playthrough where I listened to every single thing. So we'll just mingle a little bit this time.
Why, hello, love. Isn't the turnout amazing? I wasn't sure anyone would show up.
We pull together when we have to.
I feel so bad for the humans. If you need a place to stay or anything, you just let me know.
I have a place to stay now, but thanks.
So you had nothing before that? Oh, how brave of you to endure, dear.
The humans are so resilient. Like that phrase of theirs, stiff one in the lips?
Stiff upper lip.
Right, of course. What did I say?
It's for a good cause. For every 1,000 you
But yeah, I don't remember that line from Tally. Although I believe the last time I did this, I didn't bring Tally. That might be why. I haven't heard that in like 2 years. Speaking of that, I've been streaming for almost 2 years because that was one of the first things I streamed. Well, I mean, that was about a few months in, so that was about a year and a half ago.
What are you having?
Nothing too crazy. I want to be able to walk a straight line.
Thessian Temple coming up.
Are Asari drinks usually mild?
Not all of them. Mr. Khan had us put out some gelatin shots earlier. Also Asari. They kick like a shotgun.
Commander? I'm upstairs.
Oh yeah. As we're mingling, Brooks is going to constantly tell us we have to go upstairs. Like, calm down.
Hello again. Ciliana Aranos, by the way, and this is Lihanna Parit. We're friends of Mr. Khan.
Hi.
Lee here encouraged him to have a charity night. She just about melted his heart.
Mr. Khan doesn't melt, but I did show him it earned some good press.
Just drop kicking him out the airlock? Maybe later. They're very condescending, but I mean, they're still being nice, I guess.
Whenever you're ready.
I'll call you back. Potential client here.
Enjoying the party?
Like adrenaline in my heart. They're gonna have a fire breather on the bar later and shoot fireworks above the ward.
Would fireworks even burn in a vacuum?
It worked at New Year's. Whatever they did, it looked freaking nuclear.
So are you Khan's lawyer?
I represented the casino once. Brutality suit.
What's Khan like?
Intense. Scares the hell out of his staff. But every now and then, he does some charity, like this.
Does that make up for it?
If what I hear about him is true, not remotely.
Okay, so she's aware how dirty he is.
You ever think about working for someone a little more above board?
Like who?
The council's gonna need lawyers like everyone else.
You think I should defend the Citadel Council if they get sued?
Who said anything about defense?
Yeah. Oh, we're done. There's a Krogan named Crud later after the mission part. Why have I not seen this before?
Evening, officer.
Ma'am?
Why? Ninja, please point this out to me when I get to it, because I don't remember that.
I heard your advice is so good.
Commander Shepard.
Shaira. It's been a long
Remember
time.
to stay hydrated.
My idea of a long time is different than yours, Commander.
What can I say? I put a lot of living into the last few years.
And I was even dead for most of it.
Indeed.
Do you have any advice for me this time?
When?
He's hovering over some Quasar Pro questioning him. Oh. Interesting. I'm actually gonna turn this all the way up. One more tick. Because of the ambient noise in this area, I figured I'd turn that up a little bit more. Oh, we could do roulette. Yeah, because I know everything about this. Everything on... I'm just going to do all or nothing. 13? Oh, lucky number, huh? Okay. Everything on 13. Aww. Did I even win anything? Because it was on the same, like, column. It looks like I maybe got something because it glowed. I don't know. I don't know how this works. Anything else? Let's do one more bet. What's a number someone wants? Do black, red, 12. Oh. Yeah, this is the part where we lose all our money. Oh yeah, okay, you bet on the rose down here. I got it. How about 00? I got a good feeling about that number. I'm never gonna win this. I think I'll just back away with losing $1 million. It's fine. I have the money. More roulettes.
I love roulette. Every minute is more exciting than the next.
Should I point out the flaw in that statement?
Oh, are you like one of those detail people? Come on, even diamonds have flaws, but that doesn't make them less valuable.
Miss, where exactly were you educated?
Oh, online. You can take these courses, and it teaches you responsibility because you do the grading. You, tough girl? Perfect. I need an opinion on something from a B-lister or below. Houses with retractable roofs. Still in or too common?
Your house has a retractable roof?
Only the one on the Citadel. I gotta take care of it since the one on Earth got all Reaper-fied.
Instead of remodeling, maybe you could invite a few refugees to come stay.
Oh, I am totally on that. But finding the right one is hard, you know? So many of them don't have agents.
Oh, I can't wait to see where the third part of this conversation goes.
Can't stay away, can you?
What can I say? I'm a masochist.
Oh, no kidding! I'm a Scorpio! We'll get along great.
Yeah, I think 3's the max. Oh, more points towards Pineapple Pizza boss fight. Also, I made as I was making changes to OBS, you know, to make it work, I also made a change to the Twitch chat that I can see. I upped the size of the text, so I don't have to squint to read it. Also, if anyone has like that dark blue color for their name, I should be able to read it now, because it doesn't just bleed into itself because it's too small. I should have my new glasses in a couple days as well. They should be ready to go early next week.
I see the security gate.
Okay, that's great, but we gotta wait on that until I reach the end of the duct.
Interesting. You're not mingling and you're not betting. What's your game?
The name's Roland Quarn. The game, Commander Shepard, is hearts and minds.
Care to elaborate?
Most people in this casino are here for a good cause. Others are just here to be seen. Phonies, if you will. They have money they won't miss. Others, who are not myself, need it. So, the honorable thing to do is part them from this money.
So you're a con man?
Con men leave their marks angry. Con artists leave them smiling.
Okay, thank you for the lurk. Also, the color of your name is different in the chat box than it is in the actual chat. I don't know why. You can actually set your color, but even then I think it still appears a random color sometimes.
I'm debating whether I should report you to security.
Oh, I like a good debate.
Would you be so smug if I got you thrown out of here?
Possibly. I'd like to see you explain my wicked motives right after you explain why you have a radio in your ear.
Well, Since I don't see you turning me in either, I gather you're no friend of Khan's.
Khan doesn't have friends. Anyone who says otherwise is deluding themselves.
Oh, according just what I can see in the chat preview, your name is Orange for me.
So, is Khan part of your game tonight?
No, I simply no. What do humans call it? I fleece his guests.
Then there's no harm in telling me what his weaknesses are.
I've studied him. He's ruthless and rich, but not very bright. Temperamental. Doesn't deal well with the unexpected. He's also used to letting other people handle things he doesn't understand, like his security.
That's quite an assessment. Do I owe you anything?
No. We do what we do because they're wrongs that need righting. The wrongs I address are simply pettier than yours.
Then I guess we know where we stand, Mr. Quarn.
Enjoy the evening, Commander.
Well, he's a pretty cool NPC for someone we only meet right now. I kind of like him. Just shady Turian.
Please do not touch the waterfall.
Aww.
Commander? I'm upstairs.
I think we talked to everybody. Oh no, forgot you.
So, to sum up, tomorrow starts with the Help a Dream Foundation, then it's blood drive, refugee camp, and hospital tour.
Sounds like you turned pro.
I try.
Ms. Rios believes we have an obligation to the less fortunate.
Of course. So how are you liking the party so far?
There's a party?
Rios. I feel like I should know that name.
I did a little acting. Then in the 70s during the Blitz, I was named Goodwill Ambassador for Refugees.
So I guess this kind of thing doesn't really impress you.
Me? No. For the people who can get clothes because you bought a ticket? Much different story.
I kind of forgot what my backstory was. Oh, that's right, I'm ruthless. That's right, the whole point was I'm ruthless, and it's like a not very fair reputation for the Shepherd to have. That's right. I was wondering if I was the war hero or not. Couldn't remember.
Ms. Rios, it's getting late, and you have a full schedule ahead.
Don't handle me, Noah. If I reach one more person before we leave, that's a family of 4 who can eat tomorrow.
Reach how?
The price of admission isn't the only help to give. If you drop some credits at the games, it goes straight to refugees.
Have I told you today that you're beautiful, Ms. Rios?
Yes, Noah. And I presume you mean on the inside.
I like her. I like her attitude. Oh yeah, Blue, you said go touch the waterfall again? I'm surprised I didn't do that. Like the Solarian guy on Sirkesh, where you just keep trying to touch the thing over and over again.
Hi, Elspeth Moraine. I'm running for Zakara Ward City Council. Are you a citizen here?
I've had bad experiences with politicians.
Oh, Dina.
Who hasn't? That's why I'm running. I got sick of leaders with ties to Terra Firma or Cerberus or worse.
Oh?
The ward needs refugee facilities. It needs security. It needs jobs. It needs everything. And hopefully, with a friend like Elijah Khan backing me, I can make it happen.
Yeah.
What's your connection to Khan, exactly?
He's a campaign contributor.
Uh-huh. You may want to do a background check on him.
He's dirty?
Like you can't imagine.
Oh, not again. I can't believe this. I just got done returning donations from some Terminus pirate woman.
Was her name Arya?
Yeah, and before that, it was an Asari Spectre Tella something, and before that, there was this Krogan. Do I have a sign on my back saying, exploit me?
Well, you don't exactly come across as, formidable.
But I'm trying to fix it. I practice glares in the mirror every night.
Good luck, Miss Moraine.
Do we know who the Krogan is? I mean, I guess the joke is they're a Krogan, but... Maybe it was Okir. Yeah, Brooks, stop. You can stay in that vent right now.
No, seriously.
I've already lost where the waterfall is. Help me. No. There it is.
The fountain is decorative. Do not touch. Fine. You know what? It's a Hanar urinal, not
Yeah. So a similar joke to the Solarian one. Also something I never knew about. I didn't know that was there. All right, let's go help out what's-her-face. You know, Brooks. Oh, there's more stuff up here. That's right.
Just waiting. Casually.
Oh, I think we get to dance with Garrus later. That is one of the few scenes I have seen from Garrus's romance is the dancing scene. I still want to see it again though.
You know, I respect the first guy who looked up
Oh,
at Saturn and said,
well, why not?
that thing up there, it isn't a star.
Not this Garrus dancing scene where we're dancing terribly. The other one.
That's gonna be my gas station.
I feel like Garrus is dancing like Shepard just to make her feel better.
Okay, right. Just like we thought. There's an alarm on the grate. We'll have to bypass it. Dr. Tassoni gave me this to pass to you. It's a resonance emitter lens. It should let you see security grids and wiring.
Good. I'll follow the wiring to a junction box, splice it, and disable the alarm.
Yeah. Fingers crossed.
The lens is working.
Good. Follow the blue wiring. In case it needs to be said, don't try to bypass a camera while you're being watched.
Thank you, Liara.
I see a junction in the wall, but there's a camera watching it.
Shepard, I'm sending a hack to your Omni tool. It will fool the camera, but it'll self-delete after a few seconds.
Got it.
Oh, I'm being all stealthy. What are the chances I'm not going to get caught once doing this kind of
The
stuff?
splice is in.
Good. I've got the grate open, and in we go. Act casual. This could take a while.
Anyone who doesn't know, I am not a stealthy person. I am planning to play through Dishonored at some point. I'm planning to play through Deus Ex Human Revolution. I'm planning to play through Alpha Protocol, maybe doing a stealth run, and it's going to go bad. But I guess that's the point, right? Alright, time to mingle some more. That's right. I think I have to... I've mingled with everybody already, so I think I might have to wait this out. Or just talk to people and not do anything.
Evening.
What's popular tonight?
Well, some adventurous souls are trying the mindfish. It's what Hanar like to do instead of alcohol.
Huh. I guess since they're mostly water, the dehydration would be bad.
Right. So there's this fish with hallucinogenic skin oil. Gets Hanar buzzed right up.
What happens if humans eat it?
Way more potent. And it releases into our system slowly. Best to clear your schedule for the entire weekend.
Psychedelic fish, huh?
What can I do for you?
I'm curious. What's the craziest thing you've ever served up?
Well, there's the Barak. That's a Krogan drink you set on fire, put out, then drink from the scalding hot cup. Well, there's the Weeping Heart. That's a martini with Drell skin venom. The venom's pretty mild, though. Oh, wait. A Volus Bina. The alcohol puts you on the floor, and the ammonia lets you clean up the mess you made. If you live.
Huh. You need a new game to play after this? Any ideas? Wait, Ninja, I have an idea. Commander. Mass Effect again.
There's a guard right below me.
Don't panic. I'll get his attention.
I mean, that's a new game, right? Do a Renegade playthrough of a different Shepard. It's a different game.
Excuse me. I think I saw someone doing drugs in the ladies' room.
I see. Were you able to identify the substance used?
Red sand.
Dispatch, we've got a sand tripper in the bathrooms.
Have they tried to compromise the games bionically?
Unknown at this time. Moving to confront. Send backup. We're taking care of it, ma'am. Appreciate the help. You have a good night now.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
And I'll get back to blending in. Slow and steady. We'll get to Khan.
Yeah, red sand is like the drug in this one. Isn't, what was the one in KOTOR? Wasn't it just like spice? It was just kind of known as spice. Aw, no more to say. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I've done all the mingling I can do, I just have to talk to people and just kind of do nothing until it,
I need
it pops.
to try that roulette table again. There was a snotty human girl I need to show up.
So,
By the time the night is done, you'll have bought breakfast for every Batarian on the station.
All 5 of them.
Hopefully running water instead. Have you visited their camp? The place is fragrant.
Well, we can stop worrying about outdoing the human girl.
Aw, poor Batarians. It's kind of like how Jacob was like the worst teammate in 2, and then they made him the only romance that cheats on you, making him just like even worse. The Batarians were already just the Batarians from 1 and 2, and then in 3 they just nuke them.
Pressure pad and an obstruction detector ahead. I can't disable them from here.
Okay, Edie, I need a tech solution. Brooks, stay put. We'll find some junctions and take down the sensors.
Okay.
Is it the one in here?
Follow the red wiring.
Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. That's the last one. Red wiring. Got it. So yes, this is very, very similar to Kasumi's mission in 2. Which is fun. It's different.
There's a junction by the roulette wheels, but it's in plain view of 2 guards.
But you can do something, right? Because my legs are maybe sort of starting to fall asleep a little.
Hang in there. We've got this.
Look at a guard to select him.
I'll get his attention. You say when. I think
Suspicious activity. My floor.
Wow.
A guard spotted me.
That was immediate. Immediately suspected. Can I play, please? Thank you. All right. Nothing. Wasn't doing anything. I'm just losing money. Don't mind me. Everything on. What's a Mass Effect number? 12. This game released in 2012. I'll be fair. I was thinking about putting it on 1 because I thought it would be funny to put it on the first number. Just like, I'm sure this will win. Oops. Oh, now I gotta try 7. Oh, there's a 7 in it. I should win something, right? One more try. Hey, Garrus, what's your favorite number? I can't even think of a joke for that. I got nothing. 8. All right. I'll win one of these days. All right, we've mingled enough. Now, how about I try this again? Who are the 2 that can see me? That one and that one. That one goes over to the right. So distract that one. That one. Why can't I target him? There you go. Okay. That one's coming back. As soon as he moves to go to the right, I'll do it. Any day now. There you go.
A human. Perfect. I'm kind of on the outs with my human girlfriend. Could you?
I think I did.
Oh, I wanted to hear the rest of that.
Detector. And I think we're okay. Follow the red wiring.
I would love to hear Garrus' small talk when he's. I would love to hear Rex, honestly. In fact, not only should I go back and listen to. Not only should I listen to. Like all of like the intros when they're on the red carpet for this party, but I should also do the whole mission and see what their little small talk things are. Okay, thank you for lurking. I'm guessing you're playing more Diablo? Wait, is there another one? I wasn't paying attention to what she said. I don't know where I'm going now. Everything's fine. That can't go that way. Yeah, we're good.
I'm at a junction. There's a camera.
You say when.
I'll just be here, trying not to cough.
All right, so the camera is the thing I can't do anything about.
Excuse me, I couldn't help but notice your sidearm. Is that a Carnifex?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I think I have to do it. I was just waiting for it to move. Might have taken too long. Yep. Ah.
I'm at the storage room, great. Time to hit the lock.
Be careful, Brooks. Brooks?
Oh, son of a... Hey, Commander.
What? What happened?
Infrared laser hooked up to a silent alarm. I didn't get it in time. Shepard, I'll call the responding guard to say it was a false alarm, but you must stall him before he reaches Brooks.
Where is he? Oh yeah, I remember this one. I want to see what Jen Hale's take on this is.
Hey!
Just calm down. I'm trying to do 3 different things here. Barrows?
Sir, we checked out the alarm in storage. It's nothing. Minor accident.
Find out who tripped it and get them in my office by end of shift. Now you. What'd you need?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you a security? I thought you were a friend of mine. You got the same suit.
You. Enjoy your evening.
Also, I just noticed something I never noticed before.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
When it's Edie telling that to him, which makes sense now, but I never noticed. I didn't think it was, maybe I thought like Edie was just like talking to that person, but if you look at the subtitles, it says Edie when they talk. I never noticed that. Alright, who do I mingle with now? Let's play some more roulette. I'm gonna win once. Alright, Ninja, you said 13. 13. 11 to 20. And red. Well, I got red. Hey, I won technically. I mean, even though I kind of... I feel like I've just probably lost money because I lost 2 of my bets and only won 1. I probably didn't... I either made my money back or lost a little bit. You know, this time I'm going to go... this row. Wait. I have the perfect betting strategy that can't lose. There! Now I can't possibly lose. Look, I won. I figured out how to cheat at roulette. No, I know I've lost money doing that. That's why you don't do that. 5. Am I done mingling now? Wait, where's the Varen tables? I haven't bet on a Varen race yet. I think it's on the other side, right? Oh, what are the names of the Varen racers? They have some cool names. I don't remember. Wait. Where? Oh, here they are. Okay.
Attention, bets are locked. Attention, all bets are locked.
Select one of the 4 available Varen to place your bet. If the selected Varen wins the race, you receive a payout based on that Varen's odds of winning. Varen with a lower chance of winning have higher payouts. Who should I bet on? Tiger Bite. Tastes like chicken. Kroger. And Tuna Fish Dog. Well, let's see. Tiger Bite. Tastes like chicken. Grocery store. Or Fish Dog Food Shack. I'm feeling Fish Dog Food Shack.
Okay, so now I think you just need to get to me.
Shut up, Brooks. I'm busy.
Right. Have you bypassed the camera back there?
Well, I got my side.
Go Fish Dog Food Shack.
We need to finish this before someone comes by.
You're falling behind. Why are you gonna get last? Okay, I'm gonna get last place now. Thank you, game. Yeah.
Tastes like chicken wins.
If the goal was to pick who gets 4th, I'd probably win every time. One more time. Oh, Grow a Quad. Easy on the ring call. Nice beans. I'm going to bet on that one because it has such a weird name. There you go. Big bet. Come on, nice beans. Am I going to win? Nope. I got second place. I'll take it.
Tastes like chicken wins.
I still made some money, I think.
Baron Racing live from the...
Follow the yellow wiring.
I have a guard to distract. Garrus. 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 Garrus! Look over here.
Any luck with the gate, Commander?
It'll be done when it's done.
Garrus.
Follow the yellow
I think Garrus is broken. I can't select him. Okay. I'll just, This is not going to work out without distracting him, is it? Go. Ah, I got stuck.
Follow the yellow wiring.
Wait. Am I in the wrong place? Because but I did. But I did. I'm very confused. Oh. For whatever reason, because I was standing there, I thought that was the thing, but it's not. It's the one I've already done. We'll just ignore that happened, and I'll cut it out of the YouTube video. How about that?
I can't get the security gate to open from here. The junction must be on your side. It might be tricky.
Oh, boy.
Just so you know.
Have a little faith.
This one is a bit rough. So I have to turn off this camera.
Attention. You say when.
And then turn off this camera. And then come over here. Well, it's literally impossible. Well, which one should I distract?
Enemy is everywhere!
Distract that one. Garrus. Please, Garrus.
Can you tell me who calibrates the odds on your machines? I never seem to get a payout.
I'm afraid that's confidential, but I'd be happy to provide you a free drink instead.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You have a good night now.
For Captain Walker.
Ah.
Khan, I'm not here to threaten you. We need to talk.
That was an interesting camera angle.
What the hell?
And here I had this bad cop routine all planned.
Oh, Garrus, you get to use it later.
Commander, there's a deletion order on the terminal. Damn it. Everything's been wiped. I don't know if it was him or the killer or... When I tripped that alarm, did I screw this up? What are you looking for?
Mistakes. Thought so. Whoever it was had to do this fast. They wiped the terminal, but not the comm.
Oh, so we can take the comm back to the safe house to scan it, or...
Elijah, come crawling back.
Guess again.
You. I see you've recovered from flopping on the floor like a fish.
I also see that the model changes depending on who you are. That's kind of cool looking. Speaking of who I am, I'm going to miss this Shepherd. I've played through this game several times as male Shepherd, as different faces. So really, there's no like set Shepherd male for me. But this is the only time I've ever made a femshep character all the way to 3, and I'm going to finish the series. So this is kind of femshep to me. Now I do plan on playing through again one day as a femshep, so might change. But for now, like this is my femshep. Also, Ninja and Remnant, thank you for the sound bits.
You'll need to do better than that. The last guy that trash-talked me was a few kilometers taller than you.
Got him.
Brave. I thought as much, but it won't matter. You have nothing. All you can do is wait for the hammer to fall.
Why do this? What did I do to you?
I'm gonna take everything you have and everything you are.
Damn it. Sorry, Commander. There wasn't enough time to trace the call.
We're not finished. Pull out the data drives.
The ones that got wiped? You think we can find something?
With EDI, anything's possible. The sooner we get them to her, the sooner we can track down this threat.
Ooh, mission done. I think we only have 2 left, right? The last one's a long one.
Hell of a party. Well, unless you were the host. Didn't end so well for him.
It wasn't a total loss. Brooks, work with Edie to see if there's anything useful on those drives.
Here's hoping. I'll let you know what we find, Commander.
Now I get to talk to everybody. This is the best part of the game. I love the best part of the game for me in these kind of games is talk to my teammates time. Hey, James.
Damn, Commander. You can't even attend a party without someone ending up dead. Now, if I can just find some chow around here, you'd think a pad like this would be stocked. Shepard.
Shepard.
I could go for some food while we wait. Too bad you shot the hell out of the best sushi place in the Citadel, huh? What's up, Commander?
I hope Brooks and Edie can find something on the drive.
Same here.
Hey.
Hey.
I look pretty damn good in a fancy dress, Commander.
Ah!
I'm gonna need an occasion.
Huh. Okay, I feel like that's not... I don't know. I think it's just the fact it's the angle combined with the fact that she has that collar on that she's clipping through. I feel like this would be somewhat human to do. Maybe it's a little far.
Wear it.
I'll see what I can do.
I mean, I can't do that, but maybe some people can. I mean, hell, the way that's as unstretchy as I am, I'm lucky if I can do like a 180 from side to side. Where is everybody? Liara.
I hear it was quite the party, even if things didn't go exactly as planned. At least you didn't come away empty-handed. Commander?
Glyph!
Greetings, Commander. The casino will be hosting another gala in a few months. Shall I arrange for tickets?
Sure. Why not?
Once was enough.
Bye, Glyph. I'm looking forward to seeing you in a bow tie later.
Sounds like the mission ended with a hiccup. Well, I'm just glad our team made it back okay. Edie will get it done.
Cortez, always the team player, always the, man, hope everyone's okay. A Glyph emoji. I'm still need to work on emote ideas. But the thing is, if they're going to introduce the follower-only emotes in the future, I kind of want to wait till that. That way I can figure out what I want to do. That way I can do both ideas. I wanted some practical emotes that could be used anywhere. Then I wanted some emotes that could be things from the channel. And that kind of works. The subscriber emotes that can be used anywhere would be the practical ones. And the follower ones could be like the, channel ones. So I guess I could maybe have those commissioned soon. Like 5, matching emotes that are pretty practical. Except I don't know what ideas to use. I'm very indecisive with things like that.
I think we've got something,
Oh,
Commander.
upstairs. No, I must talk to Javik and Rex. And Garrus, of course.
To borrow a phrase from Vega, you looked smokin' in that dress, Shepard. You got some looks. So did I, though the ones directed at me said, how did a Turian like that get a girl like her? Hell if I know.
Also, I need to change my outfit. I want to go back in my comfortable hoodie.
What's the matter, Shepard? Didn't want me as your date? Too much Krogan for you to handle? A lot of people have that problem. Most of them are dead.
I still want my Rex romance. If they ever remake this game, like 20 years from now, we get a Mass Effect remake. When Mass Effect 9 is coming out. I want my Rex romance. I want my Legion romance.
Commander, instead of infiltrating the casino using a disguise, it would have been better to hold all the primitives hostage, threaten them with death, and shoot them until they gave you what you wanted. Next time, I will gladly assist. Commander?
I'm surprised that Brock Shepard got along with Javik pretty well. Oh, 1 second. Got a text message. I'm on phone, please. Okay. Never mind. We're good. Yeah. I mean, the obvious choice for like a robot AI romance would be Edie. But I feel like I feel sad taking her away from, the whole Joker romance thing. Which is why I find it sad that Garrus was alone all the time, because I kept romancing Tally. There's actually something in Inquisition like that too. But I'm going to be playing Inquisition with no spoilers on. Because I haven't played it in forever. The reason why I play Mass Effect with spoilers is because I've played it so many times, I can't help but talk about the whole game. And I just can't help but talk about the series as a whole. When I was playing Mass Effect 1, I like talking about 2 and 3. Like what decisions lead into. But with Dragon Age, I can do that. I don't play those games nearly as often as I play these. Although I believe the KOTOR, I also did spoilers allowed for the same reason. I've played those games too much and not talk about stuff.
I am glad to see my physical proximity was not necessary to the success of the mission, Shepard.
Let's see what you find before we call it a win.
Hello, Shepard.
Commander, Edie and I have been analyzing those drives. I think we found something if you're ready.
Let's hear it.
Though the data's root structure was erased, the logic integrity remains viable.
Edie has an incredible talent for this stuff. I know she's an AI, but even still. We found an encrypted communication from a few days ago. Just need another minute to crack it.
A whole minute? Edie here could shave that down to 5 seconds.
I thought it best to allow Staff Analyst Brooks a chance to improve her decryption skills.
And now you've lost your chance to show off.
Like she needs it. You're the crew of the Normandy. You're legends to the rest of the Alliance.
Legends can be good or bad. Which are we?
You're the kind that people look up to. The kind they owe their lives to.
How come everyone's always shooting at us?
I think it's mostly you, Rex. The bigger the target, the bigger the, target.
Good one, Tally.
You're saying I've gained weight?
It just means there's more of the legend to love.
And the camaraderie, the friendship. I think that's your secret weapon.
Oh, Rex is working on his dad bod. He's gonna be a dad, right? All the Krogan are.
It's all just part of the job.
Wait. Job? You mean the rest of you are getting paid for this?
Here we go. Wow. Those mercs who were after you, they bought a lot of weapons. Like, big ones.
Max, what do they need that kind of firepower for?
It appears this drone is preparing to rebel.
I have just monitored the Commander's Spectre access code in use at the Citadel archives.
Punch it up.
The archives are going into emergency lockdown. Whoever's hacking your records is there right now.
What do we know about the place?
Council keeps sensitive historical information there. Real hush-hush. Even my old CSEC clearance never got me in.
Then we'll find our own way in. Gear up and let's... What's with the Volus?
Oh, pizza delivery guy. I got the munchies.
Double pepperoni.
These archives are huge. You'll have a lot of ground to cover. Shame you can't bring everyone.
Who says we can't? All hands on deck for this one.
Hell yeah. But, who gets to take point with you?
Who's going to pay the bill?
Double pepperoni. I love that Volus. Now, how could I not bring Rex? This is the one time you get to use Rex in 3. Of course I'm going to bring Rex. I feel like when they made this game, they knew what they were doing. If you could look up, like if this was like a Telltale game where you can look up the decisions like in percentages at the end of a game, which by the way, if they were going to add something to the Mass Effect Legendary Edition, besides multiplayer, I wouldn't mind that. The idea of showing like the decision making of everything over the course of like just like everyone who plays the game. I like seeing stuff like that. It would have to be like 99% Rex right here, right? Also, one of my favorite Javik lines is that drone getting ready to rebel line. It's so deadpan, but it's just funny to me. And Garrus, I'm bringing back the old team. This is the original Wrecking Crew. Now, what weapons do I get to use today? I could use the silenced pistol, but I mean, there's no point because I'm not stealthy. How about... I just go with some standard stuff here. The Paladin because it's awesome. You know, I'm feeling nostalgic. The Mantis. The Mantis was the first sniper rifle. Pistol only? Oh, this is a long mission, though. In fact, this is the last mission, I believe. I thought it was 2 because it's so long. Oh, but... I'm gonna run into ammo so much. In fact, because of that, I should probably not take the Paladin. I'm gonna take the Eagle. I'm gonna miss the Paladin. But the Eagle has ammo capacity, which I need for this. So... this'll work. Also, for some reason, Rex can use a pistol. I'm not quite sure why. Why does he use a pistol instead of an assault rifle now? Rex, what happened to you? I'll give him the Paladin. Oh. Oh, good. No abilities either. Yay. At least for a bit. I'm giving Rex the most beefy shotgun I can. Which is probably the Claymore. This one, yeah. Now, unfortunately, Garrus cannot use pistols. So I can't make him not use not use his weapons, but whatever. I'm not going to use cryo rounds, but I might as well do it. And Rex. Carnage, lift grenades, barrier. So he's basically a tank. Carnage, because it's a fun ability. Knocking them down, recharge speed. Damage or just... no, damage. Health and shield or weapon. I mean, come on. I'll take the teammate Krogan move and get myself some squad bonuses. Oh yeah, this ability. Yeah. I forgot this existed. Duration. Instead of being defensive, I just made it like purely like combat stim. 5% or increase the damage, force and radius of the detonation. No, I don't trust him being close enough to do that. Yeah. Okay. This is a long mission. This is all one mission. Like going to take back the Normandy. You could count it as 2 missions, I guess, taking back the Normandy at the end, but
To the archives. The facility is located below the wards. Maybe a direct breach for maximum surprise?
I like it. Sounds like you're learning the ropes.
Hell, hang out with us long enough and you'll learn ropes, knives, bombs, thresher maws.
Yeah, where's that gun that fires thresher maws? I kind of want that.
But don't hang out too long. Pretty soon you'll be making friends with Asari.
I heard that.
No offense, Liara.
The archives is somewhere below us. It could be pretty tricky to get in there.
Not really.
Also, I love the fact that the grenade thing he used, the explosive, was just like a giant ammo thing.
Princesses.
So it reminds me of anyway. It has the look of it. Ooh, Citadel. Can I have that for my ship, please? So the coolest thing about this area to me is seeing, it's kind of like the Geth mission in 2, where you learn about the backstory of the Geth more. I like going into those archives and finding out cool stuff.
This again.
Oh, is this part gonna have the low-res Cortez face? If anyone's played this before, you know, like when you see Cortez randomly in these areas, he is very low-res.
In the old days, we had at least 5 minutes
I wonder if they fixed that for the remaster. Please tell me they fixed it. I'm gonna miss them, but... who's that? Is that him? He still looks a little lower res. I wish I had my sniper rifle so I could zoom in on him. Is that even Cortez? I can't even tell if it's Cortez or just like a random person.
That's enough! Drop your weapons or this won't end well for her.
You bitch.
All right. Whatever you think you're getting away with, there's nowhere you can run, nowhere you can hide where we can't find you. Hide? Why? I'm Commander Shepard. I never hide.
Uh-huh. So that's how it's gonna be.
Who are you? You weren't the only Shepard that Cerberus brought back to life. But at least one of us will finally do something with it.
Now, some people might feel that the clone idea is kind of dumb. It is dumb. But that's the fun of it. It's a dumb sci-fi trope to do, and I love it. They kind of know that. They kind of lean into it. This scene, this reveal scene of the clone idea is like equal parts serious, because she's a threat, but also stupid. And I love that it's kind of a mix of the two.
Where did you come from? The same DNA as you.
A clone.
Cerberus spared no expense resurrecting you. With me, I was created for spare parts, in case you needed another arm, or a heart, or a lung. Where have you been this whole time? In a coma. Until I woke up 6 months ago. While you were in a jail cell on Earth, I was learning to be human. Amazing what a person can do with enough neural implants. If you're really me, then we're on the same team. We're not even in the same league. Did the elusive man send you? No. He abandoned me when he had what he wanted. You.
Then why try to kill us?
Because I don't have her memories. I'd never fool my supposed friends. The ones who abandoned their duty to join the cult of Shepard. Like you, Garrus Vigarian. You're nothing more than a burnt-out cop past his prime.
And you're just a pale imitation of the real thing.
I'm the real thing. Perfected. I'm you without the wear and tear, Shepard. The doubts, the failures. I'm the lone wolf you were always meant to be. Without the emotional baggage holding me back.
No one will ever believe you're Shepard.
They will when I'm flying her ship. This is Shepard. Initiate Normandy lockdown, transmitting command codes now. Good idea. Too bad the signal was blocked. Trainer, this is Shepard. Prep the Normandy for emergency departure. We're leaving. I'm sending the command codes now.
Acknowledged. We'll get underway.
It'll be a cold day in hell before someone steals my ship. It's not stealing if I'm you. Execute them. The cult of Shepard ends today.
But in typical villain fashion, they leave before the job is done. I would do that. If I was in a situation, I would do that. It makes the most sense to do it.
We still got everyone?
Some of those renegade interrupts are just, I don't know. I don't consider them so much renegade as just badass or just makes sense.
Where do you think you're going to?
These guys are going to be a little annoying for me to fight, but good thing I have Garrus. Yeah. Garrus just kills them through their shield.
If I wasn't covering my eyes, I'd be impressed.
Oh, they tripped and fell.
Uncle Erdnot is back in town, and he brought the boo.
Did a catchphrase or something,
Uncle
Rex?
Erdnot has a... Thought I'd try it out. See what you think.
Try again.
We're clear. Now where'd the other you go?
She's pushing into the archives. Stay in your groups. Team Mako, you're on point.
Right. What's a Mako? Something we could use right about now.
Team Hammerhead, cover the flank.
The Mako is the best thing ever.
And the Mako's got nothing on the Hammerhead.
Cortez. I am Team Mako 100%. And yeah, it is Cortez. It was hard to tell. I think he looks better than he did, but he's still a little lower resed. Which is odd because he has a full high def face normally. It's like they fixed the problem, but only because it was made better compared to everything else. Like everything was made better compared to its past self. That looks better, but it's still not as good as the others.
At this point, anything's possible.
Go Team Mako.
Waking up and finding out you have a clone?
I don't want to talk about it.
Right. At least not until we've all had a stiff drink.
Are we gonna find anything in this place?
Glyph?
Yes, Commander.
Track the target. Give me updates on its location.
What is the nature of the target?
She looks like me.
Then I have found the target.
No, Glyph. It's another me. Now get going.
At once, Commander.
Bye, Glyph. I'll see you at the party later.
There they are! The other Shepard's still alive!
Take her down! I need more time to find the vault!
I do miss my Paladin, but at least I have bullets this time. I would already be out of bullets if I had the Paladin. Oh yeah, everyone's full of jokes right now.
Step onto that platform, and we can lower you from here.
Garrus? Garrus! Where'd you go, buddy? Oh, you are. Oh yeah, the M7 Lancer's here. I can't use it because I'm not using assault rifles on this playthrough. I do like it though.
Accessing Vault T91.
Check this out. Says this gun was part of the First Contact War. Year 2157.
First time my people met yours, Shepard. Naturally, bullets were involved.
Yeah.
Uploaded to research alcoves.
I mean...
Commander, the other you is searching for something 200 meters ahead.
Got it.
Fighting your own clone. Pretty crazy, even by our standards.
Useful, though. Anything you don't want to do, Shepard? Let them handle it. So, like a personal butler?
I don't want to talk about it.
Nah, it's more like...
Right. So let
No.
the clone do it.
It's just like, oh, I have to go to the DMV to renew my license. Hey, clone me. Can you take care of that? Oh, jury duty? Oh, 1 second. Hey, clone. Also, the whole First Contact War thing, I think both sides overreacted. The humans were turning on relays like crazy, which was dumb, and the Turians just shot us instead of like talking. So I think both sides were at fault there. That being said, humans, the closest like Citadel race to the humans are definitely the Turians. I feel like they kind of have a similar mentality with that kind of stuff.
Dagger Squad, I need more time to reach the vault. Keep Shepard off my back or I'll have your head.
The other Shepard sounds like a real asshole.
I quit if she was my commander.
That had to
We're
hurt.
over here, Shepard. We'll hit them from this side.
Oh, hello. He's waving to me. Hi, Shepard.
Maybe we could circle around them on the two.
He's playing dead. The whole idea of like enemies just randomly dying for no reason, that happens occasionally, they just kind of fall over. They're playing dead. They're not dumb. They're the smart ones.
Team Mako, moving ahead. We'll see you on the other side.
Go Team Mako! And Hammerhead, I guess, unless you get shot twice and blow up, like Hammerheads always do.
Krogan, kill shot up.
Oh, I used an ability. Not supposed to do that. That's okay. It wasn't life or death. It just killed them like 5 seconds faster, maybe. Maybe not even that.
Shepard, they've got us pinned down.
The important one is I can't cloak.
On our way.
That's the important one. I have no, like, a jet button.
I need more time. Commander, we can't
No, Liara! No! Oh, Liara's dead now.
Commander, please! We could really use some help!
Nah, she's faking it. Letting everyone else do all the work while she's on the ground safe. She's not dumb. No, there's only one way for Liara to die. On screen. That is if you're doing the final run against Harbinger on Earth, and your resources are so low, the two people with you just get killed immediately.
Move!
Now they're just fighting dirty.
The off-screen way is if you do the bad ending. Supposedly everyone on the Normandy dies. Yeah!
That's why I love hanging out with you guys. Why shoot something once when you can shoot it 46 more times?
Cortez with his plastic face.
Other me can't be far. Keep up the pressure and we'll try to surround her. Let's move.
Cortez action figure. Okay. So yeah, these are the fun little moments I was talking about that are in the archive. And there's one that drives me nuts every time I hear it. I'll talk about it when I get to it. These are some very fun Mass Effect lore moments.
Year 2157 CE. First contact war. Turian interrogation. Vault T-91.
Sir, we captured this human in the occupation of Shang-Chi.
A human? You're the first I've met.
And you're the first bird I've met. He was armed with this weapon, sir.
How primitive. Your kind expects to win a war with this.
A bullet is a bullet.
You have so much to learn. And when we conquer your Earth, I look forward to teaching you.
Yeah, they were a little aggressive, weren't they? For whatever reason, links don't work in the chat. Even if I do the permit action for you for 60 seconds, it still doesn't work, and I don't know why. I've never understood why that's the case. But if you whisper the link to me on Twitch, I can post it because it lets me do it. Well, hello, Turians. Yeah, this DLC, you're fighting your own clone, which again is really dumb, but also cool at the same time. Which I feel like is what they're going for.
Can you imagine the history in this place? Must stretch back thousands of years.
Uh-oh.
I just wonder what the other me is looking for in here.
Year 700 CE. Krogan rebellions. Attack on Council. Vault K-306. This is the only visual record of Krogan Overlord Krennic's attack on the Council. Audio follows.
I've heard enough. If the Krogan hadn't taken on the Rachni, you would all be at their mercy. You won't give us what we deserve, and so you force us to take it. We will never leave the planet of Lucia, no matter how much the Asari cry.
Ambassador Krennic, you only weaken your case with this show of violence.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Wrong, Solarian. Now our case is finally strong. Negotiations are over.
This is kind of important. Remember the whole idea that the Krogan rebellions were just like the Krogan expanding out of control? I mean, yeah, they're very aggressive, I get that. But it seems like this is where it started. Like, the Krogan wanted to keep a planet in Asari territory that the Rachni had taken, probably, and they took it back. And they were like, okay, Krogan, give back us the Asari world now. And he was just like, no. We deserve it. We took it back from the Rachni. You would have lost it either way. Like, it's ours now. So the Council always made it seem like the Krogan were in the wrong. Like, 100% it's their fault. But it sounds like the Council didn't want to give the Krogan what they deserved for winning the war for them, and that's why they rebelled. So it's a little more two-sided than you might have thought. Also, let me take care of that real quick. No, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. No. No. There we go. Also, Blue, thank you for clipping that. Oh yeah, I have bullets, by the way. Oh wow, he died quickly.
This is Hammerhead. Enemy contact ahead, Shepard. We'll draw
This room is broken, so we can't get anything out of it. Yeah.
Someone can try.
Oh wow, good job, Rex. Rex just exploding people.
Should we give them a chance? Speak for yourself, please. I'm not even a field agent. Just follow Shepard's lead. Let the rest of us do the heavy lifting.
Touché, Tassoni.
You think all you comedians will start hitting something?
Uh-oh. I think I can use abilities now. I think it's been, it was like 10 minutes, I think.
You mess with Shepard, you mess with me.
Pretty sure. Oh, why is the cooldown only that long?
Uncle Erdnot has a present for you.
I need to fix that. The cooldown for something like that should be like twice the length of it lasting. If it lasts 10 minutes, the cooldown should be 20. Oh, thank you for lurking.
Or, I mean, the rest of you did.
Or the Krogan did.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
On it.
Year 1896 CE. Removal of illegal AIs. Vault C940.
These are the last of the AIs on the Citadel.
This termination action is unlawful. Why do you continue when our appeal has not yet been heard?
Keep quiet. You know that the Council will never overturn its own edict.
Standing by for your go, sir.
Do not terminate us.
Go.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you want to see the Council racists commit a war crime? There you go. Yes, AI are illegal, but I feel like once they become sentient, they can no longer just be killed. And that's what happened. It sounds like the AI were petitioning the Council to be heard. They were a true AI, like, you know, a sentient AI. And they were like, no, kill them.
Year 1896 CE. Removal of
Also, they repeat, didn't know that.
Vault C9.
So they kind of did what the Quarians did, except they won. Nope, broken. Oh, we're okay. Well, we'll just ignore that real quick. Particle beam is. Can I re-equip when I get to the Normandy? Okay, I'm guessing you can re-equip. I mean, I'll count that as 2, just because it is a very long mission. Also, we're getting through this a little faster than I thought. We'll probably have the party tonight. Wasn't sure how long these missions would take. I don't even really know how to say, like, how long the endgame is going to take tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream is longer. It's going to be 3 to 10 or 11 instead of 5. So it's going to be about 2 hours longer than normal. The endgame usually takes about 4.5 hours-ish, I'd say. Somewhere between 4 and 5. The Cerberus base, the Earth, you know, all that stuff.
Say please, and we'll accept your surrender. Say pretty please, and maybe Rex will take a break.
Try it, and we'll see.
Prothean, on the other hand, makes no such promises.
Alright, I want to kill everybody so I can go back and listen to that one room, because that's the room I was talking about before.
Commander, I have cataloged 18 previously unknown historical events.
Where's the target glyph?
She is searching for a secret vault. She did not wish to be disturbed.
What?
I thought she was you.
Go find her again.
Stupid machine.
I'll be nice. Alright, let me take care of that, I guess. Want to be famous? No. Honestly, I should probably just add famous to the ban list of words. That way it would just filter these out. There we go. Alright. Also tomorrow, after Mass Effect is done, the one thing I'm missing from Mass Effect that I really wanted to have was like a tactics kind of thing where you're on the ship doing a battle. So after the game is over tomorrow, I'm going to do a playthrough or two of FTL. Which is like a fun indie game that's been out for a while. And I'll name the characters after Mass Effect characters. It'll be like the closest we get to like a Mass Effect like space tactics game kind of. I mean, it's a roguelike, but...
Battle of the Citadel. Geth Dreadnought attack. Vault X5.
In the opening minutes of the attack, you'll see that Zakera Ward is almost completely destroyed.
Interrupting. Spectre status recognized. Commander Shepard. The following information is classified.
The unknown aggressor is suspected to be a Reaper aided in its attack on the Citadel by rogue Spectre Saren. The Reaper Sovereign is destroyed by the 5th Fleet.
So you want to know why this makes me not so happy? The story behind Sovereign at the time was it was a Geth ship. It was Saren and his Geth. Then at the end of Mass Effect, it was like, oh, the Reapers are a real thing. Then in 2, it's like, no, it was a Geth ship. Shut up. Now when you walk into here, it's just like, oh yeah, Sovereign, a Geth ship, attacked the Citadel. And it's like, wait a minute, you're a Spectre. Oh, Sovereign, a Reaper, attacked the Citadel. So yeah. Yeah, I just... the Council. I will say this, I'm not doing a lot of, like, psycho-killy stuff on my Renegade Shepard next time I play through this. But I'm definitely not letting the Council live. Not in, like, a, like, let them die away, just like, it's for the greater good. They're not surviving. It was my choice to save them this playthrough because it was a calculated risk. Get the Council on our side. Kind of regret it now. But that Shepard won't make that risk. He's like, yeah, the Council can die. They're dragging their heels. They really don't want to help me. Just whatever. Maybe the next Council will want to help me. And if they don't, maybe the third one will. Ooh.
Atlas on the walkway.
Team Mako here, we're on it.
This is Heavy 1. Engaging Shepard.
Put her in the ground.
Try to help out your friends and you end up...
Yeah, I'm doing about 5% of that damage. Garrus is the rest.
Thanks, guys. Good luck.
Love watching those things explode.
Oh, also the webcam should be back on Monday. I don't know for what.
A large contingent of soldiers calling themselves Razor Squad is just ahead. They wish to inflict bodily harm on you. Also, I discovered an Elcor mating totem in Vault 347B. Fascinating.
When he mentioned the 18 unknown events, am I the only one who wants to know those? Am I the only one who wants to read a codex entry of all the stuff that we could find out in this archive? I would love that. Anyway, the webcam should be back on Monday for Pokemon. I am still a little light sensitive, also combined with the fact of staring at a monitor for like the last 2 days straight, fixing OBS. The ring lights might not be super great on my eyes right now. But Monday I should be good.
You guys are just copying us. Mako here, if we were, we wouldn't be hitting anything.
This is Team Prothean. I have a higher body count.
You mess with Shepard, you mess with me.
Attention, enemy soldiers. Why do you persist in fighting? The Alliance offers
Hey, guys.
a number of benefits and a generous retirement package. After 7 years...
Uncle Ergot has a present for you.
Also, I might be getting my glasses as early as Monday, so that'd be nice. Hey guys. Okay, I need Garrus for this. Oh, that's an ability, isn't it? Uh-oh. Without Garrus, I don't know if I can win this fight.
I fought Boland's bankers. Not into her.
Attention, enemy soldiers.
I don't know if I can win this fight without Garrus. Because I'm not doing any damage.
He belongs to me. Cliff, lower them around.
Attention, enemy soldiers. Your life expectancy is now...
Oh, I'm dead.
15 seconds. 12.
Yeah. Didn't make it very far, did I? All right, if I can have Garrus be alive when those enemies show up, I should be okay.
Team Mako here, showing Team Hammerhead how it's done.
Hammerhead here. You guys are just copying us.
Shut up, Ashley.
We wouldn't be hitting anything.
Mako's better. Here we go. Garrus, do your thing. Garrus?
I fought Volan's bankers tougher than this. Where do you think you're going, Princess?
You only have a 0.04% chance of winning this encounter.
He belongs to me.
Come on, Rex, you can do it. Keep it going. Come on, Rex. Oh.
15 seconds and drop
Well.
14, 13, 12.
Looks like we're clear.
Looks like I saved everyone's ass again.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
Right. I might throw up a little bit now, if that's okay with everyone.
Ooh.
Commander, the other you wishes to pass on a message.
Shepard, save yourself the trouble. Once I have what I came here for, you won't matter anymore. Now go, drone. Deliver it.
Your 710 CE, Krogan Genophage. Deployment, Vault T-101.
We have our orders. Release of the genophage against the Krogan has been authorized. Not by my government. Your government invented it. What good is a weapon if you don't use it? Sergeant Tavis, restrain him.
Are we sure of our orders, sir? This is genocide.
Sergeant Hout, restrain them both. I'll press the button myself. One day, Solarian, you will thank us.
Yep.
Reversal commencing.
The Solarian government did not issue the order to use the genophage. The Turians did. And even then, it was kind of unclear. And not all of them were on board.
Year 693 CE, First Spectre. Below Gear J recruitment, Vault S1.
Below Gear J, you are accused of using 30 civilians as bait to flush out and assassinate your target.
I knew they'd survive. Probably.
You're being released. The Council wants you to implement a new special tactics and reconnaissance group.
Desk job? No, thank you.
This is no desk job. Spectres will be the best of the best. They will operate with impunity and answer only to the Council. You will be the first.
Now that sounds like the best job offer in the galaxy. Count me in.
Yep. Not surprising the first Spectre was a Solarian, since it is based on the STG.
The next person who says that is fired.
It appears the other commander has a bad temper. Collateral damage does not concern her.
Now, Ninja, you mentioned you kept dying in this upcoming fight on the Normandy. I wonder how mine's going to go since I'm also an infiltrator.
Team Hammerhead, we're headed to the next level. What's your location? Hammerhead, do you copy?
Oh, they drove into lava. The Mako drove into lava and the Hammerhead was shot a couple times.
We'll try to clear a path, Commander. Hammerhead's gone ahead.
Ah. Thank you, Garrus.
Uncle Erdnot has a present for you!
Oh, just how this next fight's gonna go. The boss fight. We are the same class, and you said you were having issues with it. Come on.
We see the clone, Shepard. Mako going in.
Right here!
Now who's the dead one?
Year 580 BCE. First Citadel landing. Discovery log.
Krogan, kill shot!
Approach of the mysterious space station has been uneventful.
Ooh.
Pray Goddess it remains so. We humbly take this step for all Asari.
Looks clear.
The destiny of our people forever altered. These creatures that greet us seem harmless but unable to communicate. Preliminary observation suggests that their role seems to be that of some sort of guardian. We will begin our exploration.
Yep, this is where the Asari found the Citadel first. I was fully expecting them to lie. Like, this is like how the Asari first found the Citadel. What if during this scene, it showed the Keepers, and then right behind him it showed, like, the Volus or somebody. Like, greetings. You know, just, and then we found out the Volus were the first species here, but then they lied about it because they were like, no, we want to be the best. Shut up, Volus. That'd have been a great opportunity to do that. Now, am I backtracking? I don't even know anymore. I got distracted by history. Nope. Okay. While my teammates were shooting people, I was learning. That seems about right. I might not be my nerd shepherd anymore, but...
Coming up behind. What's your status? We're under... Mako, where are you? Security personnel to arrive.
Well, I look different.
2183 CE. First Human Spectre deliberations. Vault SH-1.
Commander Shepard's recent accomplishments are not in question. It's her background that the Council has no knowledge of.
Shepard was born to a career military family, growing up on various Alliance postings until enlisting at the age of 18.
Anything from Shepard's military record that you'd like to call out?
The Alliance considers Shepard their go-to soldier that gets the job done no matter the cost. Ruthless, calculating, and brutal.
Thank you for your presentation, and to all who spoke.
But
the Council will render their decision on the suitability of Commander Shepard as Spectre.
But that's not who I am. I took Ruthless, but look at me. I'm like full Paragon. Yeah, they changed it. Also, why is there like a Quarian-looking ship next to me? Why is this here? Huh. I'm not quite sure of the choice of model for that.
What's your status?
The other U is jamming our radios. Hammerhead and Mako are trying to get ahead and cut her off. But I've been hit and need help. Please, hurry.
Biometric identification required. Spectre access is authorized.
That can't be good.
Brooks, the vault sealed us in.
Is there an override?
I'm not seeing one.
Cortez! Brooks! Do you read me? Is anyone on this frequency? The short answer is no. They're not. The longer answer involves your friends trapped in Iridium vaults and forgotten for... well, forever. Others know about this. About you. The Alliance will stop you. What do you think, Staff Analyst Brooks? Will the Alliance stop us? I wouldn't know. I don't actually work for them.
The twist. Well, another twist.
Who the hell are you? And do you really think I won't track you down? My name doesn't matter. I never keep the same one for more than a few days. And if the elusive man hasn't found me yet, you never will. You're Cerberus? Was. Mr. Elusive and I didn't see eye to eye. He's indoctrinated, whereas I prefer the whispers in my head to be my own. Why not come to me? We could have worked together. In a way, we did. I'm the one who put together all those dossiers on your suicide mission. The Collector base? There was the Solarian Doctor, the Asari Justica, the Turian. Nice to have finally met you, Archangel.
Charmed.
They were all mistakes. We were a pro-human group who started looking to aliens for help. So I bided my time. And when I found another you who agreed, I woke her up. What was the point of it all? All we really wanted was your Spectre code.
I got Shepard.
Spectre access accepted.
But then you survived the hit and insisted on bringing your damned Asari into it. So I had to tie up loose ends.
The arms dealer.
Elijah, it's me. We need to talk.
What the hell's going on? I swear if those guns get tracked back to me...
They won't. But then your sex bot just had to go and recover the data. So here we are, forced to contain the situation.
Yes. We've already tried shooting it, so I'm guessing it's pretty tough. Let's be honest, Garrus's Typhoon would probably tear through it. Oh yeah, you know how the top option is normally the nice one, the bottom option is the mean one? Notice the differences. I'll just go with the top one for now.
Fair warning, nobody who's betrayed us has ever survived.
And yet, oddly, they keep trying.
You two may think you're clever. And yeah, you were. Just a bit. But clever doesn't beat a bullet. And yeah, maybe I am trapped in here, but don't get comfortable. Because that bullseye on your back is getting bigger by the second.
That sounds very dramatic. And if someone like, say, Commander Shepard made the threat, I'd be worried. But you're not Shepard. Not anymore.
You had Miranda, I have her. Mine has more bite.
It was fun while it lasted.
What are you doing? Setting things right. Remember this?
You were the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Except somewhere along the way you forgot about your entire species. You've saved more alien lives than you have human. I don't care what species they are. Every life counts. But maybe a clone wouldn't understand that. You know, the one thing they can't duplicate? Our handprint. Life gives it its shape, not DNA. Which is a problem. Computer, update Council records. Subject, Shepard, human Spectre.
Accessing record. Please input new data. Biometric identifier updated. Good day, Commander Shepard.
Now, if you'll excuse me, the Normandy needs its captain. So, I should go.
Farewell, Commander. I guess this is where legends go to die.
I like the different takes on the I should go line from the different Shepards. She says it with just like, you know, I should go. But male Shepard is a way more over the top with it.
Refresh my memory. Didn't we used to win these things back in the old days?
She said I should go. Do I sound like that?
As long as I've known you, yeah.
Crazy thought, but maybe we should be worrying about this impregnable vault we've been sealed inside forever.
She says it's somewhat normal, but male Shepard's like, I should go. He sounds very like childish about it and very mocking. Which I mentioned before, there are differences in the Shepard voices besides just, well, the person doing it. Some of the lines are read in different ways. I like them both. Mark Meer tends to emphasize things more and kind of comes off as a little goofier, which I like. I am a fan of that. And I was always told that female Shepard made the best renegade, because I guess her lines are a little more like serious in tone, while male Shepard's lines can be a little goofier, which makes sense for Paragon. I can see that. I hope in the future to do a renegade femshep playthrough at some point, just so I can see that. Funny thing is, during my Sentinel playthrough, I'm going to be a male shep, so I'm not going to be able to see that. But I'm not playing full renegade anyway. Maybe I'll do like a Brock 2.0 playthrough as a female Shepard, and I'll be femshep.
How come nobody told me about this before? I'm open to feedback here.
Well, I thought all humans said it, like some weird Earth custom or something.
Probably not a lot of air in here either. An hour, if we're lucky.
Maybe it's I should go. I should go. I should go.
Shepard, please, why aren't you more worried about this?
Oh, Glyph, you still out there?
Yes, Commander.
Unlock this damn thing and go find the others. No one steals my ship. Not even me.
As I said, this DLC is like half serious sometimes and then just half goofy. Are we going to see Ashley say the line, "I never get picked"?
I've got room for Shepard +2, and figured out fast because the other Shepard is stealing my ship.
Okay. I'll count this as mission number 2. So, I kind of want to bring Rex again because we never get to use him again. It's the only time we ever get to use him in the game. And I kind of bring Garrus because, well, he's my love interest. And we already missed the Edie line. Edie has some funny dialogue with this stuff, like when she gets cut off from... Actually, we haven't missed that part of it yet. I think she mentions it at the end of the last mission and mentions it at the beginning of this mission. I'll go with it. I'm going with Rex and Garrus still. I like him. Rex because I can't use him any other time, and Garrus because he's love interest. Otherwise, I would bring Rex and Tally.
What?
I was hoping to come.
I know what you mean. I never seem to get picked.
Joker will come back for you, I promise.
Another difference. When Mark Meir says that, it's way more like condescending. Joker will come back for you, I promise. He's like talking to a 5-year-old. Also, did I? Okay, here we go. Okay. I have to use the particle rifle. I don't plan on using assault rifles in this playthrough. I'm saving it for assault. The main reason why I'm saving this is I'm going to be using mainly assault rifles only on my Sentinel playthrough. They're fun. I like them. Plus, I love the idea of being a mix of all 3 classes. I have tech, I have biotic, and I have an assault rifle. Ew. Where is it? Where is it? Particle rifle. That's all I got. And if you're saying, hey, why do you have the ammo thing on when it has no ammo? At least this is how the original version worked. If you put the ammo upgrade on this weapon, it has over 100% charge, which is fantastic. Same thing with the Lancer. Yep, it was a clone. Basically, when Cerberus rebuilt us, the Elusive Man had a clone made for spare parts. But once we were online, he kind of just forgot about her. I don't blame her for being angry. Like, being made only to be spare parts for another Shepard who's seen as better than you. I can see her being angry. That is fine, and that's fine. Okay.
This is why I hate shore leave. I swear you parked the ship for 5 minutes.
Can you contact Citadel Flight Control and get them to deny the departure request?
Tried. All the comm lines in the area are jammed. Probably to make it easier for them to steal my ship.
We'll stop them.
Even if we lose the Normandy, we can go to the Council and prove you're the real Shepard.
No. She changed the logs to make her biometrics the official ones. We can't prove anything.
Yes, that. Can we all just agree that it'd be easier to not let Shepard's evil clone steal the Normandy?
Don't worry. You'll get your ship back.
We'd better. I just got the seat broken in how I like it. Okay, Citadel systems are targeting the car. Any closer and they open fire.
Get back and pick up the others ASAP.
Right, they can't have gotten far. Unless they called a cab or something.
It'd be funny at the end, the cavalry comes in in a bunch of cabs. You just see all the teammates with their hands outside with guns and cabs just shooting to help us.
I needed to kill something.
All right. And yes, you can also put ammo types on this thing, even though it's a beam. Now, as I said, I am not good with sustained fire weapons. I tend to be a little not so great with them. Rex, please. Thank you.
Damn it, they're going for the ship. I thought they were supposed to be dead.
Alright. Don't know why the aiming was up here for some reason. Nope, that's Rex. So this is the weapon I used through most of my first playthrough of the game because it had no ammo. I didn't use a lot of the other weapons until my second playthrough. I was also playing on Insane my first time through, which is kind of why I wanted this. It's powerful, it's accurate, and you can't run out of ammo. This is also before a lot of the DLC weapons were out. In fact, I think the only DLC weapon was this. Where'd you go? Good job, team.
We need to move. The Normandy's about to take off.
When we want to take off, there's a half-hour pre-flight checks. They just gun the engine and go?
Maybe we should skip the pre-flight ourselves next time.
When I want to take off, there's a cutscene I have to watch.
Send a warning to the Normandy. We can't. Tunnels are jammed, remember? Damn it. Goes away. Damn it down. Let me down.
One thing I never noticed,
Let's move.
when you put the ammo capacity on, it does give you above 100%, right? I have 159. But you notice when you fire this thing, it goes into overdrive mode after a while? Does that happen slower now? I mean, it has to happen just at the same time, right? Because it happens at 109. Oh no, it happens even earlier. Never mind. It stops at 109. Okay. So yeah, it must start at the same time, which means you get a longer period of time being in that mode, which is nice. It's even more powerful now. Trainer's gonna have her moment now. I mean, she's had several already, but...
And I don't even... Wait. What?
Hey, Trainer.
You were just on the Normandy. You fired me. Dishonorable discharge for conduct unbecoming. You kicked me off the ship with barely enough time to grab my toothbrush.
That's a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses mass effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums.
Yes, I told you that.
And I remember because I'm the real Shepard.
And someone just threw me off the ship. If it wasn't you...
Shepard's got a clone. Makes sense when you think about it.
I can explain more later. For now... It's sealed.
The engines are online. They're about to take off.
Is there anyone still aboard who can help us?
No, I was only there because I helped with the Normandy retrofits back on Earth. Everyone else is on shore leave.
Okay, you know this ship inside and out. Can you get me inside?
There's an emergency exit hatch for evacuations. It should be right here.
Manual lock, and it's only meant to be opened from the other side. Any ideas?
From this side, a very precise mass effect field, maybe.
If you'd told me this morning that a toothbrush was going to save the Normandy, I'd have been very skeptical.
That is one of the best moments in the DLC. And yeah, Ninja, I'm surprised you didn't romance her. Hell, in my list of characters I would like to romance I haven't before, she's near the top. Right now, her and Liara are at the top because I have never done that. Well, Liara I romanced in the first game once, but it's been a while.
Ma'am, just before takeoff, Normandy registered a perimeter access alert. One of the security hatches.
Her. Where?
Unknown. When we shut down the AI, we disabled a lot of security systems. Shepard could be anywhere on the ship.
Shepard is standing right in front of you. Are we clear?
It's better this way. Wouldn't you rather take her down yourself?
Armory, find her. Slow her down.
Also, you know she's not the real Shepard because she's not wearing the hoodie. Because I have it. Also, we get to fight in an area that's never had fighting before. I mean, you had the part with Joker in 2 where you're just running from the collectors.
She broke Trainer's toothbrush getting the hatch open. Remind me to reimburse her for that.
I'll make a note of it.
It's an expensive toothbrush. Also, isn't this where we get some like nice dialogue about them arguing like their henchmen? Are they meant just to die?
In here.
Quiet. Can't risk them hearing us up top.
Yeah. Get off my tail.
What class?
Find Shepard. The real one. Hey, what you mean by slow her down? We're allowed to kill Shepard if we have to, right? She said slow her down because she thinks we're cannon fodder. Oh, well, shit.
Ninja, what haven't you been yet? The only 2 classes I've never beaten the game with are Sentinel and Adept. That's it. Adept, I got halfway through 2. Sentinel, never even used once. So I'm using that's why I'm using Sentinel next. Vanguard's always fun. Yay, we're here! Die, expendable henchman!
I always wanted to do this.
You always wanted to have a firefight on the CIC of my ship?
And it isn't even my birthday.
I've mentioned before the cool thing in games where you fight in areas you weren't supposed to fight with originally. Like the Citadel at the end of Mass Effect 1. It's fun when non-combat areas turn into combat areas. And they still have the same layout. Yeah, you fight Cerberus on the Citadel in this game, but it's a different area. Also, we have cover this time.
I need you to lock down the Normandy. Can you help us out? Edie, do you copy?
Guess she's got problems of her own.
Let's get to the cargo bay.
Notice how we have cover this time? There's a valid excuse, though. They're working on the ship. There are panels torn up. Cables exposed. It makes sense there's boxes everywhere, and it's cover. Alright, snipers. Management here are heard LRS Bell's complaints about having to go with a standardized loadout instead of customizing your gear. So here's the deal. You can either take a standardized loadout or apply for a flex account that gives you an annual stipend to apply towards new weapons, upgrades, and maintenance. Your call, but anyone who goes crazy with mods and blows their own foot off with a high explosive ammo is SOL, like LRS Bell. Credit in your flex account expire at the end of the year. Fiscal, not calendar. Also, as LRS Bell is no longer fit for service, you'll be passing the hat for anyone who wants to chip in for a "you shut your foot off" card, so we can send Susan off to retirement with a smile. Soldier. Yeah, Adept's fun. I had fun with it. I just never finished it. Oh yeah, I get a coffee mug for some reason. That's where did I just sell her coffee mug for $3? Sorry. Also, Soldier can be fun. You have ammo for pretty much anything you want to fight. And you can use all the guns and not care about cooldowns.
Please send this to an animal shelter for proper disposal, as a warship is not an appropriate... Oh, that is not okay. She messed with my hamster, guys. Now it's personal.
Yeah.
Guys, were you gonna say something, or... No, I get it. Hard to even find the words. Should we check on my fish? Because if she's getting rid of all the pets...
Oh, she better not mess with my fish.
Probably deal with her first, huh? All right. Sit tight, little guy. Anybody gives you trouble, go for the eyes.
All right. I would say nice reference to Tally's thing, but it's also a reference to Baldur's Gate. I haven't played Baldur's Gate, but I know it's from that.
All right. Sit tight, little guy. Anybody gives you trouble?
Yeah, they tried to mess with MC Hamster. Which, again, does stand for My Cute Hamster. All right, let's do this. I haven't saved the game once. Baldur's Gate is on my list of games to play, but who knows when I'll get to that.
So, anyone want to talk about their people's history?
Nope.
So I'm the only one who misses when we used to chat in the elevators back on the Citadel.
Oh, I miss it too.
Yep.
I miss it too.
So disappointed.
One of the little mods I put into Dragon Age Inquisition is more banter. Kind of like this. I love little moments between teammates. Not even necessarily like Shepard and a teammate, but other teammates. I like seeing other teammates interact. Oh, hey. Oh, you have the Black Widow. Okay.
Well, that's creepy. You want to stop shooting up my ship? It's not your ship. It will be. I've taken your name, your Spectre rank, even your fingerprints. And then you left me to die. Only I didn't. You think fake fingerprints are gonna fool the Council? Or Hackett?
Yeah, I don't think it would take very long to convince somebody that we're the real Shepard.
How's that big plan looking now? Hatchet squad to the shuttle bay.
Here we go. Also, I'd like to point out the flaw in the Citadel security. Why was anyone allowed to get into my records and change my fingerprints? When would I ever have to go in and change my own fingerprints? How is that allowed?
Lola here. You cut through the jamming?
We did. It was heavily detected, but we got through and disabled their tech.
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Get away. Get away from me.
Negative. I'm occupied in the shuttle bay.
Oh, Garrus.
Commander, we'll proceed with Plan B. Plan B? The hell is Plan B?
We need backup.
Yeah, I know you can cloak, so can I.
Again with the pancreas.
Still, we're at. Oh.
Try to get their attention.
Don't punch too much.
Plan B stands for bait.
You can see James's dumbbells rolling around. Garrus! Why are you dying all of a sudden?
You should have died in that damn suit, you say.
Alright. Oh, there's no metagel count. Didn't there needs to be a metagel count in this fight? Or is it not until we take off now, or start moving around more? Now Joker and Cortez... Well, Cortez gets a moment. Joker's just kind of there. Although he does give him some info.
What the hell's going on up there? Get us out of the nebula and jump to FTL.
We can't. A sky car keeps blocking our path.
Then shoot it.
I noticed the stream hiccuped for a second, but it... Oh, no, it's doing it again. Come on. What's happening?
Within 30 degrees of the nose to block course plotting.
That makes us a perfect target.
No, that makes us the bait. Do you want me to drive?
No.
Come on, Internet. Don't be dumb today.
Damn it. Launch the shuttle and blow that thing out of the sky.
Alright, here we go.
That door's still open.
Yeah, my frames were dropping. My bit rate plummeted for a little bit, but it's fine. It looks fine now. I actually forgot to test that. We actually changed our Comcast plan. I should have tested it to see if the upload speed was still the same. It's supposed to be.
I am Commander Shepard.
It's the only problem I've had so far, so.
Conrad Werner is better at being me than you are.
Oh! Oh, what an insult. Also, I'm glad that Conrad Werner is, like, in Shepard's brain enough to say that as an insult.
You ruined everything. My plan was perfect.
Garrus, please.
Except for the part where you're losing. That all you got? The real Shepard hits a lot harder.
I think I missed it. Why is she... Is my clone making the noise that a normal enemy makes when I'm hitting her? I think she is. That, like, muffled mask breathing noise that the regular guys make. Unless there's... Yeah, I'm pretty sure she is. Yeah. Okay, that's kind of funny. That's kind of a funny, oopsie.
My team is just as good as yours. A team? You have minions, and you're running out.
I thought there were other enemies, but I didn't see any on the map besides myself. So, I don't... I think I saw the dumbbell. Is that a... No, that's just a container, though, isn't it? Yeah, that's just a container thing. Oh, Brooks is still alive. I'll take care of that.
I tried to make it clean and painless.
Ah. What if that hurt you? Like, what if this did a little bit of damage? Get her, Rex.
All you have is a faint hope of a tired old woman. This tired old woman is kicking your ass.
Kind of, yeah. Alright, it's time for the get off my plane moment. Also, again, this whenever I see this scene, it always reminds me of the end of The Mummy Returns. If you've seen that movie, you'll know why. Shepard's like 33. Yeah. But she's been through a lot.
Look at you. What makes you so damn special? Why you and not me?
Because I have friends.
Hang on. We got you.
And the people you thought were your friends don't care. Again, very similar to the end of Mummy Returns.
Thanks.
What about this pie jack?
Clone Shepard's like 2. Well, I mean, we're also like 2 because, well, we're like 1. Well, no, we're the same age, aren't we? The clones were made around the same time, although the one that we're fighting is probably a little younger. Save the clone. Might still need the spare parts.
Here, take my hand. And then you live. For what?
Oh, I bet she regretted that immediately. Like, that was dumb. Oh, but 2 Shepards would have been awesome against the Rappers. Yes, yep, they rap. The Reapers.
Fortunately, they weren't here long enough to do much real damage. Although I may need some help from James cleaning up the damage to the shuttle bay.
Plus, they overloaded the heat diffusion system firing at us. Not sure if you noticed, but Shuttle Guy here did some crazy stunt flying to keep us in one piece.
It's nice to fly something a little more maneuverable than the Kodiak.
What about Edie? Is she back online?
I am once again fully in control of the Normandy.
Yep, there's only one survivor. A crappy pilot.
Glad to hear it. What about the Mercs? Any survivors?
Just one crappy-ass pilot and her. Alliance has taken her to a high-security facility. Maybe she can give him some dirt on Cerberus.
I'll be more than happy to cooperate with the authorities.
And there's going to be a moment here where if you're a Renegade Shepard, you have a Renegade option, which is just a shooter in the back, when she gets away. But I actually like the Paragon option a little better. I just think that, yeah, it's more action-y to have like that moment where she shoots her in the back while she's running. It's like, not from this distance, I won't. And when she says you'll miss me, I kind of like the Paragon one though, which we will see in a second.
Maya, I know that voice.
Do you really?
You're getting a chance to redeem yourself. Don't waste it.
So serious. Admit it. Some part of you liked having me around. Looking up to the legend. We had some laughs. And who knows? Maybe we'll have more.
No, we won't.
Because you're gonna stay in your cell and do your time.
Afraid I'll escape. Come back for revenge. Is the great Commander Shepard pleading for her life?
I'm pleading for yours.
So thoughtful. Then I suppose I'm off to lock up. You know, she wouldn't have let me live.
You can't clone everything.
In the old days, we've just shot her. Good times.
That was before we had interrupts, Rex. They didn't exist until 2. My Two Shepherds, a memoir by Garrus Vicarian.
The rest of the squad's waiting outside, Commander. We'll have the Normandy back in shape in no time.
Oh, I can get crud now? My Two Shepherds. Like a tale of two shepherds. It was the Paragon of Times, it was the Renegade of Times.
Stays on shore leave.
Come on. Maybe we can take some actual time off. No explosions or anything. Just us.
Don't know about no explosions, but just us sounds perfect.
Small explosions will be acceptable at the party. And yes, you must point out where crud is. I made a literary joke. How much of that book do you think I've read? The first line. I just know what it is. I tried to read it. It was the first school thing. I just gave up.
After a hard day spent fighting an evil clone, you know what comes next.
A nap?
Scanning planets?
Please. We party down.
That is my partying.
Well, I gotta get going. Things to settle up before I head back to Tuchanka. Always fires to put out when you're in charge, right? Let me know if you want to hang out or if you're having that party.
See ya.
Party, huh?
Well, no pressure. No one's gonna make you throw a party.
All right. Good idea. Let's set it up.
I've channeled discretionary funds into your account for the purchase of any celebratory supplies, Commander.
Okay, Edie and Cortez and Trainer are in. What?
I have also informed Dr. Tassoni about any potential upcoming celebrations.
Wait, I am in charge of the guest list.
Yeah, so there's no uninvite button on this thing?
All right, but when it's time, I invite the rest.
Cortez just invited James. So...
Fine.
I'm gonna go out and see how much trouble I can get into without snapping a femur.
Members of your crew have expressed interest in spending time with you, Commander. You can check your private terminal for messages.
Yeah. I love
if you
these.
require activities, Silver Sun Strip has an arcade in addition to the casino. You have also been granted a complimentary pass to the combat simulator.
Thanks, Cliff. Guess I should take advantage of some shore leave myself.
There's some great personal moments with all the characters here.
Nerd!
Okay, now it is the time of the DLC where we just hang out with friends. Before the party, we relax, we call everyone up, we have some fun. Check the quasar machines. Okay. I mean, we're definitely going there. In fact, I don't remember how to trigger this stuff properly. I think if we just go back and forth, it might work. I don't want to miss anything. I actually missed something last time, but hopefully I don't miss it this time. Hey, Glyph. So right now I can invite people up. I don't know if I should do that or just go straight into the Sunset Strip. I'm going to go to Sunset Strip first. Those shouldn't go anywhere. Right? Like they won't go anywhere if I go to Sunset Strip? I can just come back? Okay. Or should I invite everyone over first? I don't like, what is the safest way to do this? Invite everyone up first and then go back and forth? Or just go right now and then invite them later? Possible I might meet people in the strip. Okay, that makes more sense. Because it's possible I might invite somebody and then might unlock them on the strip later, since they're in the area. So yeah, I'll invite first. Omega. Didn't read these. Bray! It's from Bray! Our Batarian best friend. Things are settling down on Omega. Looks like the Talons are the new security force on the station. Their leader said something about honoring Kandros' memory. I'd say they were being cute, except they're not shy about backing up the sentiment with firepower. Be careful out there. Know there's at least one Batarian here that doesn't want you dead. Aw. That's like the nicest thing anyone said in a while to Shepard. Shepard would love to see it. Can't be any worse than that pokey little captain's cabin on the Normandy. Invite me over sometime. I'm in the area. Hey, next time you're in that sweet new apartment with time to kill, give me a call. Got something I'd like to show you. Oh, from Edie. As part of my education, I think it'd be appropriate if you and I participated in rituals found in all human cultures. Reply and we can meet at the new apartment. If you'd like to meet up for lunch, I bet I'll be in the Citadel arcade area. Hopefully see you there. When you have a free moment, I thought we'd check out the bar scene around here. Let's meet at the Silver Coast Casino, upper floor. Hopefully no dead arms dealers this time. Nice. Commander, I've received an interesting proposal that I wish to discuss with you. Meet me outside the casino at the far end of what these primitives call the Sunset Strip. Although it isn't made of silver or near a sun. Stupid primitives. Then we have the Armex thing, which is just like, go do our fighting simulator. Alright. Now I can invite up. Okay. Edie, what would you like to do?
Shepard, I thought we could experience an afternoon of acquiring material possessions for our associates.
Shopping? I guess we could. Did you have a place in mind?
Shopping stream.
Proximity is unnecessary. The extranet provides a greater variety of services while retaining entertainment value. Jeff has lent me his credit chit on the condition that I enjoy myself and, quote, live it up like a girly girl.
Sounds like Joker.
You don't have money of your own?
I am not formally employed. I have no legal standing in Citadel space. I could turn to crime, but that would look bad on a resume.
We'll get you your own fun sometime, but today, what's first?
I believe Jeff would be surprised and pleased if I got him a gift. What would you recommend?
Start with something both of you can enjoy. What do you do together?
We interact most closely when we are flying. It occurs to me that he does not have a sky car for traveling around the Presidium. Here, the 2187 Blackout has a top speed of 650 kilometers per hour, making it the most powerful sports sky car in its class.
That sounds like it'll get Joker's blood pumping.
5-year warranty? Replacement part?
No, wait!
I fail to see what is wrong.
When you buy someone a present, it's best not to bankrupt them. You want a rental.
I see. Perhaps for a day or a weekend, then.
Who's next?
You are. Close your eyes.
You know, I've actually never seen that scene if I don't do the Paragon trigger. Maybe my next Shepherd won't do it because he'll find it funny.
Are we getting married?
No. There is a jeweler on the Citadel who produces these. They're made from metals from each council homeworld. Each metal compounds with the last, making the rings stronger. He calls them victory rings. Due to material shortages, only a few exist.
Rare is nice. Unique is better.
Are you valuing me?
It's the thought that counts, and you had a good one.
I have heard that expression. That's why I recorded a resonance map of my quantum bit arrays when I had the idea. If you read my extensive log files and extrapolate from my nitrogen vacancy centers, you can visualize the thought precisely.
That's a long way for a joke, Edie.
Did I have you for a few seconds there?
Not even close. Who's next?
I was thinking of something for Liara.
Oh, that's a nice little moment with Edie. She got us a present. And I stopped her from bankrupting Joker, which again, I have never seen what happens if you don't do that. Although I did say my Renegade Shepherd is going to be nice to my teammates, I do think it'd be funny if I didn't stop her. I mean, come on. Joker spends so much time in space, he's got to have a bunch of pay saved up. What's he spend it on? He actually gets paid, unlike me. Hey, Mike. Doing pretty good. We finished the Citadel DLC missions, and now we're just doing things with our friends, and then we're doing a party. Hey, Miranda. Now that you managed to kill your father, what do you want to do?
Miranda, good to see you. How do you like the place?
Not a part of town I'd normally associate you with, Shepard. I like it. Fix me something while you're back there, would you?
Sure, I'll get just the thing. So what brings you back?
I was hearing some confusing reports. Sounded like you had lost your mind.
No doubt. My communications were hacked, among other things. I'm sure the news had a field day.
It did. So, a clone?
Yeah. Saw it myself. Did you know anything about this?
Just rumors. Nothing really caught my attention. But about this Brooks.
Heard anything?
Not as Brooks, but as Hope Lilium. Another lie, certainly. When the collectors showed up, she put together the dossiers on your crew for the elusive man. Never paid her much mind. Interesting. My focus at the time was bringing you back. We needed the real Shepard, not some cheap knockoff. I mean, really. A clone?
Yes. Hard to imagine.
I'm not sure the galaxy could survive two Shepards. Think of the property damage. Oh, they shut down my favorite sushi place.
That's a shame.
Shepard, you didn't.
I did. Fell right through the fish tank.
How did you manage that?
It exploded.
Of course it did.
Hey, it was the clone's plan, not mine.
Blowing up a fish tank shouldn't be part of anyone's plan. Although executing marine life seems to be some sort of hobby with you. No wonder your clone couldn't resist.
It was the first step in taking over my whole life. We stopped it.
Good thing, but why did it want your life? Why would anyone? All that running, jumping, gunfire. It's crazy.
Notice how the game had Miranda say that in a joking manner, I like to get my fish killed because I forget to feed them? Joke's on her. Not a single fish died in this playthrough. I kept all my fish alive. But they know how people play, and in 2, you have to feed your own fish for a while. And if you don't flirt with Kelly, you have to feed your fish the entire game. So, they banked on the fact that your fish would die, at least once. Going back to this eventually. I mean, so am I. Once this is done, I have a bunch of games planned to stream in certain orders. But I'll be going back to this eventually.
I try not to think about it.
Probably for the best.
Trust me, I know all this isn't normal.
Speaking of trust, with all this clone business, how do I know you're the real Shepard?
I don't know, you just do.
Do I? That's the trouble with clones. You can never be sure.
Come on, you rebuilt me from almost nothing. Don't you recognize your own handiwork?
It's not as if I carved my initials in the corner.
Well, clone or not, I'm the only Shepard left.
Good point. I guess I'm stuck with you.
I do have a crazy life, don't I?
That you do, my friend. That you do.
Another nice little moment with one of my teammates. Yeah, once you have Kelly feeding them, you're fine. Also, she'll give them back to you in 3. Now we invite oh no. If to anyone who's played this before, you know what's coming. You know what happens when I invite James up. I guess I could not do it, but, I mean, come on. I'm gonna do it.
Hey, Lola. Nice place. Might not look so nice after throwing that party you're talking about.
You wouldn't trash my new apartment, would you, James?
Me? No. Never. Nice view. But this place, it's just so... not what I'm used to.
Which is?
I grew up on the beach on the Pacific, so, you know, water, sand, real air.
You miss it?
Yeah. And the people.
So, what's her name?
No. I stopped fraternizing when I joined the military. The two don't seem to go well together.
Hasn't stopped you from being a shameless flirt.
Yeah, well, that's just my way. I don't mean anything by it, Lola.
Uh-huh.
Why? Am I making this hard for you and Garrus?
Not even remotely.
Hey, how do you two... I mean, is he... you know... do Turians have all the same...
Same...
Never mind. I don't really want to know.
So did you really come up here to talk about my personal life?
Oh, shit. Right. I wanted to show you.
Subtle.
What do you think?
Looks good. And you've earned it. Now the real work begins, right?
Exactly. And I heard what you said before. And I'm in. 100%.
Glad to hear it.
Anyway, that's it. Just wanted to show you that bad boy. I gotta get back to the Normandy. Esteban wants my help working on the shuttle.
Thanks for coming by, James.
This is gonna be a perfect place for a fiesta. Hasta la vista, Shepard.
Also, if you like James...
See you later, Shepard.
And like his voice, the guy that voices James also voices Iron Bull in Dragon Age Inquisition, which I'm playing after Pokemon, which is after this. So.
What the hell? No way. You've been holding out on me.
Of course, James finds the gym. It's like, it's one of his superpowers. He'll find the gym.
Oh, man. This is sweet.
I can't even tell you where a gym is in my area I live in. You know, last time I went to a gym, yeah, there's no answer to that.
Come on, let me just use it for a bit.
Why are sparks? Is he hitting it that hard? Why are sparks coming off of it? It's like a Power Rangers episode.
This is high quality stuff.
Okay, well, I think it's time. Let's just slow walk over here. Here we go.
Look at you. You know, my record is 182. You think you can beat it?
Maybe.
Oh, this should be good.
All right, well, this is what we're doing for the next 10 minutes. I'm glad it's still here. Again, when they remastered the game, I didn't expect them to really change much, so I'm not surprised anything is still in the game. So how's everyone's weekend going? Since it just started. You know what I think of when I think of Fridays? Since I grew up in the 90s? I think two things. Well, three things. TGIF, pizza, and playing outside with friends. And yes, I actually went outside as a kid. If you look at how pale I am now, you wouldn't know that.
Nice form.
In fact, if you look at my my elementary school photos, I used to have like, well, I was gonna say I used to have more like light blonde hair instead of brown, but I should start with I used to have hair.
That's 20.
So I used to have hair. When I did have hair, it was when I was younger, it was way more light blonde because I went outside a lot. My hair got like sun bleached a little bit. And my second grade photo in school, my hair was white. Like, it was so sun-bleached, it was white because I spent so much time outside. And then in high school, it got a lot darker because I never went outside.
Not bad.
Oh, yeah. I always had, like, here's the weird thing is, in school, you know how you had PE class and you had to do certain things? The pull-up bar. Pretty much in all of middle school and the first year of high school, I couldn't do a single pull-up. I couldn't. I just didn't have the strength for it. Couldn't do a single pull-up.
You go, Commander.
But my sophomore year, something changed in between the summer of like my freshman and sophomore year.
Stay hydrated.
I was able to do like 7 or 8 all of a sudden, and I have no idea why. I did lose some weight that year. The summer in between my freshman and sophomore year, I lost like 20 pounds. That's probably what did it.
40. Nice.
Also, the way she's doing it, notice how she's putting the bar behind her back or behind her head. We did them differently. We did them front-facing. I wonder if this would be harder or easier. Okay, doing it this way, wouldn't it be more stress on your upper back? Well, the other way might be better, like on your arms, like more harder on your arms and chest, maybe? This feels like more like back and shoulders. While front-facing would be like arms and chest.
Ass.
Yeah, this does feel harder. If anything, it'd be hard on my wrists. That's actually an issue I had. I don't lift weights anymore, but I have a couple if I occasionally want to do something. And it's kind of hard on my wrists.
You're gonna be ripped, man.
You know you've gotten older when that's the case. Like, you go to lift weights, and the worst part about it is, like, your joints. Yay. I don't know. This is just for bragging rights.
That's 60. High five.
Funny.
Funny.
This is just bragging rights for a character that's in a game. That's the reason I'm doing it. God, we're not even halfway there. I'm going to be a little sad when this is over. Not this pull-up thing. Like, I mean, I'll be happy when this is over. The game itself. I'm always find it sad when things end. Like, whenever I watch the last episode of a TV show I love, or a movie series, or a game, it's, you know, it's kind of sad. And yeah, I've played this through several times, but it's the first time I beat the Legendary Edition. Similar reason why whenever I rewatch stuff like Star Trek and Stargate, I tend to not watch the last episode. Or the last in a series of movies. I've rewatched the entire MCU a couple times, but I've only seen Endgame, I think, twice. Once in theaters and once when it came back out on Blu-ray. Funny thing is, the one game series that actually didn't do that to me is this one. And I think it was because I was sick while I played it. I've mentioned this before, but when Mass Effect 3 came out, I took off work for it. I had an entire week to play it. I got sick.
Oh, yeah.
So I played it through consistently for 4 days and beat the game in 4 days. And I was sick the whole time. Maybe that's why it didn't affect me. I was so out of it, I don't even remember doing it. I probably should have waited until I wasn't sick, but I had the week off, so I was like, I'm not going to waste the opportunity. That was back when I had this weird thing for a while in my life where...
That's halfway to my record.
Great.
Yay. Whenever I took time off work, I always got sick. It happened every time. At that gas station job that I had where I worked overnights, I took off 4 days twice while I was there. Sick both times. I had the stomach flu both times, too. That was a fun vacation. It was almost like clockwork. I started feeling bad the night that it started. Like, I got off work, And like that day, I started feeling kind of bad.
100. That's impressive.
Thanks.
Just 82 to go.
Not really, no. I didn't back then either. It was always when I took off. It was like a mental thing. It was like my immune system was also on vacation. I'm sure my immune system, like a lot of people's, is terrible right now because I spent like the last 2 years inside. You know, I'm sure it's not great. Hell, I should wear you know what? When I go outside, I should just wear a mask all the time now. Especially in the spring and summer. Not only would I avoid getting sick a little more, but it would also help with allergies.
I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
I'll just be hanging out here. So after this, we get to go to the Sunset Strip. By the way, the thing we get to do with Javik is amazing. It's one of the best things in the DLC. Everything about that scene is great. Also, where the Vorcha "You die now" thing comes from. You die now. One of my two go-to Vorcha lines, along with "Break fan." Come on, James, get back here. You're gonna miss my moment. What if I just cheated?
That's it. Come on.
What if he came back and I was like, oh yeah, I just did 100, you missed it. You can't prove I didn't? You gonna call your commanding officer a liar? Oh, what am I on? Like 120-ish? And yes, every time I've replayed this DLC, I have done this. Every single time. I have skipped Pinnacle Station in the original Mass Effect 1. I have skipped Hammerhead in the Mass Effect 2. I have not skipped this. I like the idea of Shepard just wanting bragging rights against James. I gotta be at about 130 now, right? Tell me the number, James. I'm a numbers person when I do stuff like this. Whenever I'm on the treadmill, you know how with the treadmill it's better just to ignore the time? Because then it just takes longer. When you stare at the clock, when you know how much time is passing, it's just harder. You want to get in that mode where you just lose track of time and before you know it, you're done. I can't do that. Because I literally know at different speeds how many footsteps it takes to reach a certain amount of time. Like, per minute. Like, for instance, at my normal jog speed, I think it was like 83 steps is a minute. So that way when I'm counting it, it's like, well, that was 1 minute. That was 2 minutes. It's dumb, but it's what I do. And I can't help myself. I force myself not to do it, but my brain just slips into it. I'm the kind of person that counts their steps, basically. So, I can't help it. That actually might be around where I am. I think when the camera changes to this view, I only have like 20 or 30 left, maybe.
So close.
Shut up, James. I'm gonna have noodle arms after this. You know, when you spend too long on a treadmill, when you get done, your legs just want to keep moving. That kind of feeling. I'm almost there. What if I just stopped? What if I let James win? It was like letting Garrus win in the shootout in his moment on the Citadel. I just when I get to his record, I just let go. I tie it on purpose. Like, there you go, James. Now we're even. We're both just as good. I wonder how long it would take me to do this many pull-ups. Like, I can have as many sessions as I could do, like 5 at a time if I wanted to per day. Or just, I mean, like, I wonder how, like, what's the fastest I can get this done? There it is.
Holy hell, you did it. I don't know what to say. How you feeling?
And then my arms just fall off. No, I feel good.
Like I could do another 183.
If you say so, Lola. Damn, you still got it. Don't let anybody tell you different.
Don't worry, I won't.
Yeah. Game? Oh, okay. Because of, like, where I'm standing, the camera, it's like, oh, this is a nice closet.
Maybe I could, you know, come here for my workouts. What do you think?
Maybe. Oh yeah, I probably should start Stream Raiders. I've almost been streaming for 3 hours, and I haven't done that yet. Oops. Ah. Oh, my Steam is open. Oh, there's a Bandai Namco Publisher Weekend deal right now. Okay. Boy, I can't wait for the Steam Summer Sale so I can buy like 100 other games I will never play. In fact, my list of blind games I'm going to play on stream, most of them are Steam Summer Sale games. While only like, I think out of all the games I can play blind on stream, only like 20% of them are games I have planned that I've wanted to play for a while. The rest are just Steam Sale games. All right. I don't know. It's got to be soon. How about I put down my McCree looking guy? Okay. Game. Hello, game. There you go. All right, let's go have some fun. We can meet up with Trainer and have one of her fun moments. We can meet up with Javik and have a really funny moment. I love that moment. The only thing I'm planning on buying on the Steam sale, the only thing I have my eye on, is a few games on my wish list. Horizon Zero Dawn, and a Yakuza bundle if it's available. Even then, I'm not sold on that one. I've literally seen the Yakuza games played through multiple times on stream already. It would still be blind technically for me, but I've seen them played. Hey, let's buy some new furniture. All of it. Like, Shepard, you don't even know what they are. I don't care. I've bought everything in this game.
We're happy to fulfill all your household needs.
Where's the fish tank? Oh, my fish transferred from my ship, please. The fish can be on shore leave, too. Now, I don't know the layout of this place very well at all. Let's go over here first. This is like its own little area. Oh yeah, this.
New player. Need new player. You play easy. Fight, lady. Pretty queen. Follow, lady.
I'm gonna. Is it even possible to win this?
Oh, you lose. You look lucky.
I don't think I've ever won this in my life.
Find the lady.
It'll be on the right eventually. He just said winner chicken dinner. It has been in the middle every single time. I'm gonna bet you can't win this. Now I'm gonna pick the middle one. It's always in the middle, right? Yep. Mm-hmm. Doesn't cheat at all. This is the battle arena. I don't even know if I'm going to do this. I might do it once. In fact, I think Jack's mission, or like, interaction in this place is this. So I might as well just do it then.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Armax Arsenal Arena. Armax Arsenal and the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board have registered you for a complimentary competitor's pass. You may start a match by going downstairs and selecting simulator options. When you are ready, enter the locker room.
Okay. You know what this game needs? Blitzball. Not something like Blitzball, just Blitzball. Speaking of that, the Blitzball League should be ready to go by the time Inquisition's ready. I'll be playing 2 matches per stream, one in the middle to break up the recording for YouTube as like an intermission for the stream, and then like at the end. And I mentioned it before, but I'm looking forward to it probably a lot more than I should be. I miss it. It's just so much fun building my own team and having fun with it. Yeah, I'm good here for now. I can always come back and do this later. And plus, like I said, Jack's mission, I think, is around in this, so. Yeah, Arya has the highest score. Or is it Bar Levon? Isn't Bar Levon pretty high up as like a joke? Where is this thing? I think it's down here. There it is. Yeah, Bar Levon is number 2. Bray is number 3. Good job, Bray. Bailey, Herc, Athena, Bernard Plim, Al Jelani, Jordan Knowles, and Tolly Mary. Okay. Oh yeah, Ninja mentioned I can find. I already forgot his name. What was the Krogan's name? Crud. Right, it was Crud, wasn't it? All right, we'll stay on the first level for now, then we'll go up. What's over here? That is the arcade. We have Javik, Zaid, Garrus, purchase party supplies, trainer. Okay. There's a Krogan NPC in the area named Crud, who I never knew existed. Oh, hello. How are you? Hello, one of the 5 Batarians left alive. Good job surviving.
Take that.
I believe Jacob's thing also takes place here. Oh, that's a good point. I need to go back to the ship and dress up, don't I? Can I not dress up in my own apartment? Bye, Meow. Let's see here.
How fair. I think this one's broken.
Okay, I mean, it makes sense that you can. I still need to fix the Nightbot thing.
That's recruit reading. Which gun to use for best armor penetration. As if anyone. You go first.
Trainer, I know you're up here somewhere.
Your move.
Interesting.
Wait, are you up here?
Your other matches, and you've never opened a game.
Wait, oh yeah, she's up here. Okay. But let's talk to Zaid first. One of my favorite moments with Zaid.
God damn it.
Probably my favorite.
Zaid?
Over here, Shepard. This thing is fucking impossible.
What are you doing?
There was a kid here, sniveling brat, spending all his credits, crying.
So you thought you'd get a prize for him?
He asked. Looked simple enough. God damn it.
Where's the kid?
What do I care? Got any credit, Shepard?
Isn't there something better we could go do?
What could possibly be more important than Zaid Masani not getting bested by some fucking kids game?
You really want one of those plushie toys?
Goddamn right I do.
Okay then.
Credits.
Sure. But even a bounty hunter's gotta use his manners once in a while.
Say it, Zaid.
Please.
I mean, I have enough money to buy the entire Crane game.
Easy, easy.
It's obviously rigged somehow.
Rigged?
I'm going to hunt down the shit-for-brains inventor of this crooked game and pull his inspiration out through his asshole. Probably some smart-ass Salarian bastard. I'm going back in. Credits.
Come on, Zaid, you can do it. And yes, crane games are rigged. We all know this.
All right.
You did it, Zaid.
Here you go, sweetheart.
Oh, it's a little Volus doll. Can I have that, please?
Okay, Zaid, where to?
How should I know? What do you feel like? Apollo's? Casino? More claw?
And at this time you play with your own damn credits.
I'm man enough to pay for my own addictions, Shepard.
Addiction? Already?
I'm an all-in kind of guy.
I think I knew that about you.
I like how he calls it Claw. Want to play some more Claw, Shepard? Ah, alright. Trainer...
No, pretty much all.
I thought Trainer was supposed to be over here. Oh no, it's wait for Trainer here, okay. Once we do this, just so I'm trying to do everything in one area, we'll play the crane game after we do the Trainer stuff. I want to get some of those things unlocked for the apartment. Trainer stood us up. Oh, there she is. Yeah, Trainer is basically playing space chess. Also, space chess that zaps you when you lose something.
Use of the Belarusian gambit.
Is this... space chess?
It's called Kapesh Yakshi, Blade of the Night Winds. The Asari have played it since... we were supposed to meet for lunch. I'm so sorry. I entered the tournament on a lark. I thought I'd be eliminated in the first few rounds.
Oh, don't worry. You'll be free to join your friend in 20 moves or fewer.
To Sousa.
Trainer, would you like to just give me your frigates now? I always take them sooner or later.
Polgara to Sousa. She's knocked me out of 4 tournaments.
Oh, let's do this thing.
Specialist.
Commander?
Kick her ass.
Roger that.
Like I said, these are some of the best moments in the game. I had a friend who loved Mass Effect but didn't get the Citadel DLC for years. It's like, oh, I felt so bad for them. They were waiting for it to go on sale and it never went on sale.
Oh, damn it. Ah!
It's EA DLC, of course it never
So
went on
much
sale.
for your frigate. Neural feedback. It disincentivizes sacrificing pieces casually. A few more centuries, Trainer, and you might be a challenge. You must not have that much time to practice now, living on that warship. My people have more respect for the great thinkers. I'm able to live quite comfortably teaching Asari maidens tactics and strategy through this game.
Yeah, except, what happened to Thessia? Oh, that's right. It's destroyed. Just like everyone else's planet. At least we're out there fighting.
So your job is playing games?
Mentoring students in strategic and tactical simulations.
I feel like Shepard's calling me out here.
Specialist Trainer here helped us take down Cerberus. We're preparing our final assault thanks to her efforts.
I'm sure she's a wonderful serviceman, but she just lost her last frigate.
Ah! Traded her last frigate, actually, for your homeworld.
Now this is the kind of game I would like to be a mini-game.
Thanks, Commander. And I apologize again for missing lunch.
All for a good cause, Trainer. Carry on.
Good job, Trainer. I wonder how that moment is if you, romance her. I'm sure it's a little different. I kind of want to play this. Like, if out of all the games you see in the arcade, I want to play this. Why can't I play it? All right, let's get some stuff in the crane game. We can unlock music for our apartment. We can unlock these little plushies that show up in the apartment in different places. Orange is a weapon mod. Purple is, and then they're all just furnished by Homespun Decor.
What will you win?
Beep bop boop beep beep beep. Ooh, I got a purple. What do I get?
Congratulations! You're a winner.
I got the Volus plushie.
What will you
I want more. They actually do show up in your apartment, although I don't know if I actually ever found all of them.
Congratulations!
Music track for apartment.
What will you win?
The music that plays during this little jingle, like in there, reminds me of Terraria. Kind of has a sound like that to it to me.
You're a winner.
God, there was a period in my life where I played Terraria non-stop for like 6 months, and then I never played it again. I do that with games sometimes. Like No Man's Sky, I played that for a few months straight, and that's all I ever played. And then I just stopped playing it, haven't played it since. No Man's Sky I also hope to stream one day. Although I don't remember how to play the game at all, so it'd be like a learning experience all over again.
Congratulations!
Come on, I want more plushies.
What will you win?
Which one turns the most pink colored?
Wanna try?
Nah.
Congratulations!
Nah, that's enough for now.
You're a winner. What about a brute? Warp field to weaken its armor. Let it close, then tech armor. Phantom? Overloader barriers, fire a bit if she pulls up that defensive biotic.
Are you Grunt?
Then tech armor. Get prime. Get right in there close enough, and the tech armor even takes out their drones.
I'm pretty sure that terrain is voiced by Steve Bloom, who is also Grunt. Okay.
Good night.
Now where do we go? 3 is where Javik is. 8 is the bar where Garrus is. And 7 is the casino, which is where Crud is.
So can we expect more Elcor Shakespeare from you?
Actually, I'm mounting a production of Macbeth with a new...
Wait for Javik.
Informative. With the production of Francis Kidd's All Elcor Hamlet coming to a close, I am now available. Sincere request. If you know any good agents, please send them my way.
Yeah, if there was one thing I wish they had put in the Citadel DLC they didn't, was Shepard goes to see the Elcor all version of Hamlet. I wish I could see that. Even if it was like it starts and then it cuts to like an intermission or like halfway through it, and then it cuts to the end. And you can choose who to bring with you. I think it'd be funny to bring someone like Jack, and then you just spend the time making fun of it the whole time. I think it's something she would do. Although I always joke that if he brought Grunt, he'd find it funny at first, and then by the end he's crying. Hey, Javik.
Enjoying your shore leave, Javik?
I have been asked to take part in a feat. I am told it is a great honor and will boost morale for the war.
Who says it will?
Commander Shepard, I didn't realize you were coming too. Perfect timing, perfect timing. You can play yourself. Attention! The Prothean is on set. Someone tell the stunt double he's been demoted. We have the real Shepard now. All right, places everyone. Quickly, quickly. Cue the backdrop. Roll cameras. And action.
Commander Shepard, thank you for coming. The urgent hour of doom, which we all urgently face, draws near. Urgently so. But there is hope. The Council understands you recently found a Prothean in a refrigerator and defrosted him.
Sure.
Yeah. He was in the freezer, right behind the Varen roast.
Ah, you die now! Not yet. That line comes later.
The Vorcha Counselor will kindly refrain from further interruptions.
I believe I've been misinformed about the purpose of this vid.
Now then, O wise Prothean Elder, what wisdom of the ages can you share with us?
Solarian kidney is best served at room temperature. It is even better when the Solarian is still alive. The fear adds spice.
Prothean don't like you.
Did someone say Prothean? This one is familiar with enkindling. This one has enkindled multiple females across the galaxy.
Blasto, about time you showed up. The galaxy is under attack by Reapers. If only someone had warned us about them years ago.
This one tried. This one was ignored. This one's efforts fell on obstructed auditory.
Actually that was me. Sovereign, Saren, you might have heard of them.
Yes, and Blasto here destroyed half the Citadel, putting them down. But even he's just one Hanar.
And now we've asked Commander Shepard and his Prothean partner here to assist.
This one did not read that far into the script. This one does not share top billing.
Wait, what? But it's Blasto 7. Blasto goes to war? Think of the children.
In my cycle, your kind were nothing more than appetizers. Would you prefer to be boiled or fried?
Prothean don't like you.
This one has found his motivation. Very well. Commander Shepard and Prothean partner of undetermined ethnic origin. Welcome to the Spectre Club.
You're dumb.
You know what, Blasto? I think you're just a big, stupid jellyfish. How did you become a Spectre?
I am not just a Spectre. I am an Ultra Spectre Elite 7000 Deluxe, now with less recoil and faster load time.
Where is the airlock so I may throw you out of it?
We don't have a prop for that. Cue the sound effects. Change the backdrop.
Look! It's Sovereign's half-brother, Sluggard! And he's looking for some payback.
Cue the stunt double! Your line. Say your line. You die now! Oh no! The Vorcha Counselor is indoctrinated!
This one is the hero of the Citadel. This one has an incendiary projectile with the Counselor's name on it.
This one is the hero of the Citadel. I'll handle it.
This one insists.
This one doesn't care.
This one wishes he was still frozen in the refrigerator. May we go now, Commander?
Strike the set! Telcasting will need a new Vorcha. Prepare for Blasto 8. Blasto cures the genophage.
Yeah. That moment seems so surreal because it's just so goofy. But it's also really good. Let's go to the bar. Now, I'm wondering if this will be the moment where I dance with Garrus. If that's the case, yeah, I think I need to go back and change. Also, something I noticed about what happened after that one the party mission, I noticed that Garrus still had his dress attire on. I don't think I ever noticed that.
Other than a couple small badges, nobody knows the difference.
Wait, no.
I mean, the car.
That whoever you bring with you can potentially stay in their dress-up outfit like after that. I don't think I ever noticed that. Mostly because I take Tally, and Tally doesn't change outfits.
You have received a new message.
Really? Well, going back and forth does trigger stuff, so let's see who is available to invite up now. Okay, where do I change? I actually don't know how to do this. Bedroom? Oh, that's... Oh, yeah. That's about right. Well, what else can I wear? I'll just show up like this. Nah, this is good. All right, Garrus, let's have that scene that, well, I've seen before, but it's been a while, plus it's awesome, so let's see it anyway. Oh, I'm gonna miss the old Garrus scene. The one where he tries to, like, flirt with a female Turian, and it goes really badly at first. You're kind of being Garrus's wingman. I'm gonna miss that scene. Pretty sure this replaces it. Yeah.
So I'm deployed to a hotspot on Novaria. My usual.
I probably should have done the invite stuff up first, if I were any, but that's okay. I'll go back and forth a few times to make sure I don't miss anything. Yeah, this way. I want to also find Crud.
No funny business.
All right. I believe Ninja said Quasar tables. Crud. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. Isn't this... Kasumi?
Fennec, hit the comms. Tiana, distract the bouncer. Urch, you take the vault. Avoid the thermal sensors. They trigger the lockdown. You'll hit motion sensors, and that'll alert security. Verk, steal a uniform. You go in as security, fake the arrest. Whoops, I seem to have the wrong casino.
Kasumi?
Take a walk, guys. I can explain.
I believe I hired you because you were the best damn thief in the galaxy.
Sweet talker.
Are you hard up for credits, or is this just to stay in practice?
People who can't get to the Citadel are having a rough time out there. This place has more money than it knows what to do with. It could help those refugees survive. And it's not like the owner can spend it if the Reapers win.
So you're robbing the rich to help the poor.
I'm doing what I do. Raiding Cerberus bases and infiltrating Reaper-held locations is fun. But I'm a thief. Stealing? It's who I am. Without it, By the way, are you gonna call security?
No! Do whatever you want.
Just don't get caught, okay?
Hey, come on. I never get caught. Come on, guys. Show's on.
Have fun.
Excuse me, is there a problem?
Not at all.
Nope, no problem at all.
I had forgotten about that one. I might have missed it the last time. Okay, where's this Krogan? Krogan. That one's very easy to miss, unless I got an email saying Kasumi, but she didn't know I was. Oh wait, I just heard Crud.
Thanks, man. So what's your trick? That's more than 2,500 credits you got there. Gotta be a trick to it.
No tricks, just lucky.
Nah, nobody gets that lucky. Come on.
Like I said, just a good run.
And now we have a Krogan named Crud that I've never noticed before. He also sounds a lot like Rex, and he even looks like him. I'm guessing he's from Erdnot. I don't know.
No hustlers at my table.
We're on the Citadel, so a Krogan being here is out of... Well, no, there's one. They're just like bodyguards, I guess. Guards, in general. Alright, Garrus, where are you? I think he's up top.
Good.
Which is where the bar is, so...
We've been fighting Reaper.
Yeah, it looks like they're just muscle here. Oh, here we go. Let's save this. And he's still dressed up.
So, a Turian on shore leave. You come here often?
He's taken.
Is this that first date thing we talked about?
Got it. Yes. Yeah. Oh, I come here often. Good place to blow off steam. Scenery's not bad either. Though the view in front of me is even better.
That's supposed to melt a girl's heart?
No, but this voice is. I'm Garrus Vicarian, codename Archangel. All-round Turian bad boy and dispenser of justice in an unjust galaxy. Also, I kill Reapers on the side. And you are?
Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Shepard, huh? I might have heard a few things about you.
Like what?
Oh. Flatter me.
Word is you're smart, sexy, a wicked shot. Also, you kill Reapers on the side too.
Uh-huh. And do most girls fall for that?
Well, sure, you know. This voice and I'm running out of banter here, Shepard.
Make it up. Remember, we just met.
Right. Yeah, I mean, yeah. All the girls fall for it. Let me show you.
What are you doing?
It'll be fun.
Oh, no. No, 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 no!
Been taking lessons on the side.
Good, then I'll look even worse by comparison.
Later.
It's like I'm playing Final Fantasy VIII.
Promises, promises.
The one time Shepard can dance. James is just there watching.
Now you're getting it.
This hurts you.
So, tell me, think a girl would fall for that?
Oh, hell yes. I see you've been putting that reach and flexibility to good use.
You know it. And it gets even better when you try it in bed.
Good one, Garrus. That was good. Oh, I just slid back into... Okay, we'll just ignore that. Everything's fine. I did. You'll notice I did the Renegade trigger pulls. Sometimes in those kind of scenes, you have to do the trigger pulls, whether they're Renegade or Paragon, to do stuff. They're not necessarily Renegade or Paragon, you just do them. Although the last one looked to be funny because I was just getting in James's face. That was good. I like that one. That was good. I like that. And they even incorporated the what it's like when you're not romancing them. That one female Turian was there too. Alright, so we're going to go back to our apartment and see if we can trigger some stuff. Before I buy the supplies. How do I get... No, I guess I... Wow, there's no way down except in here, huh? Okay.
Oh, that's brutal.
Bye, Blue.
So who's this patriarch person you keep going on about?
Thanks for being here. I love talking about Mass Effect stuff.
Good luck and good evening.
That. So yeah, those missions went a lot faster than I thought. So I guess we're doing the party tonight. And then tomorrow we'll just finish the game. Now I am playing this character as me. Except for that scene I just did. I have made all the choices I have made based on like how I would make them, but that one scene, I don't dance. I would never do that, but I let them have their moment. Meaning I wouldn't have, at least, even if I was forced to, I wouldn't have pulled the triggers to make it like different, but I wanted to see the scene, so. Ooh, look at the nice bed. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? I've had the same mattress for about, I think I did the math on this before. I've had the same mattress since I was like 18 or 19. So yeah. I've had the same mattress for like, I could do the math, but about like 16 or 17 years. Must have been a good one because it's still good. So who do we get to hang out with now? Housewarming. Oh, Tally. Next time we're on the Citadel, I'd love to come by. No rush. It's just nice to have a place there that you can call home. Now, I don't remember if when you don't romance Tally, do we watch Fleet and Flotilla together? I can see that happening no matter what. It's just, it's a different context that, you know, if we're romanced or not. I like the scene where she's just singing. Night off? Thought it might be nice to spend some time away from the Normandy. I don't have anything particular in mind. Perhaps we can meet at your apartment and decide from there. Memorial service. Oh, no. I was somewhat surprised to receive a comm call from the council. They would like to hold what humans call a memorial service. Where it is held does not matter so much as who attends. I would like you to be there, as well as those people in the Normandy who knew my father. I understand at human services people speak well of the dead. It seems appropriate for you to conduct this part of the commander as the commander of the Normandy. To be honest, I am somewhat nervous I might recall an inappropriate memory in front of everybody. Thank you. This would mean a great deal to me. Oh. With all this stuff about pretenders, I figured there was one more thing we need to settle. Meet me at the casino bar. You scared? Now that we've got a little downtime on the Citadel, I wanted to share something with you. I'm taking the shuttle down to the Sunset Strip. Meet me there. Alright, let's invite everyone up that we can. You know what? Let's do this first. The one sad point of the Citadel DLC.
We are gathered here to honor the life of Thane Krios. Thane touched each of our lives in different ways. The Counselor knew him as a hero. The Normandy's crew knew him as a brother in arms. And others as a father devoted to his son. Though his life took him to very dark places, Thane cared for the better angels of our nature. Even when he was terminally ill, he ran through war-torn streets to reach me, because he knew I needed help. You all know the results of that day. An assassin, a professional criminal, gave his life for his galaxy. And now he can rest. Would anyone else like to speak?
What I remember about Thane was his confidence. He told me once about how he remembered everything, even every mistake he made. If I did that, I'd be a nervous wreck. Thane kept it under control.
It's strange, but the last word I'd label Thane with is assassin. We covered each other in firefights. That makes him a partner.
Thane's last stand was important. But let us also remember why Thane left the Normandy. To keep his son away from a life of crime. Deeds such as these do not go unnoticed by the universe. They echo in all who hear them. That is why I am here.
Thane took himself seriously, a trait with which I did not always agree. I tried to make him laugh on several occasions. But what I interpreted as a lack of humor was masking a great effort. Thane was turning his life around, in a way few organics do.
The day Thane came onto the Normandy, all Kelly and I knew about him was that he could probably kill us all with a ballpoint pen. But after you got to know him, There wasn't any reason to be afraid. He let you know where you stood. Kolyat, do you,
When I was little, I thought my father had it all figured out. He said men must be loyal to their friends and dangerous to their enemies. But when he prevented me from hurting someone, he had changed. He said enemies and ego are not as important as loved ones. I didn't want to hear it. I was lost. I called him a hypocrite in 1,000 different ways. Said that he was going soft. Now, I think maybe he did have it all figured out. That's all I can say. If anyone would like to continue, we'll be here.
Looks like people are starting to clear out.
Commander, thank you for holding this event. In time, it will be a good memory.
I don't know if I'll be as philosophical about it. It's still kind of raw.
I understand. If you will excuse me, I should take this opportunity to speak with the counselor.
About what?
He is feeling grateful, and I want to point out there are some Solarian biologists who need funding. If anyone would be able to create a breakthrough in the treatment of Keppel's syndrome, it would be them.
If you need someone to hold the counselor's feet to a fire, I'm there.
I appreciate the offer, but Counselor Valorn has recently orated about funding science during wartime. My odds are good. Oh, before I go, I was organizing my father's possessions, and I came upon copies of video messages he tried to send you. I sent them to your extranet address. I hope they help more than they hurt. Until we meet again, Commander.
Yeah, I've seen this scene when someone was streaming it after they romanced Thane. So that scene hits a lot harder if you romance him, as it would. Now we can go up to our room. I believe you can do this in your room. Oh no, or is it just in the living room here? Let's see. Trying to remember exactly where this is. Where is the... I think I would know my way around this place by now. No, I think I was right. I think it's upstairs. Oh. Wait. Oh, never mind. Yeah, and the very last room I went in. There's literally nowhere else to go. Oh, here we go.
Shepard, I suppose I should thank you for my freedom. Leaving the Normandy was the right decision. It was saddening to see our crew go their separate ways, but it is better than answering questions in an Alliance interrogation room. I hope this message finds you well. As for me, I have moved into an apartment on the Citadel not far from Kolyat. I think the first attack I had frightened him. I will spare you the details. It seemed very dramatic at the time, but in comparison to the Omega Relay, it was a child's game. In any case, good luck getting the Alliance to listen to you. Let's keep in touch. Shepard, if you sent a message back, I didn't get it. I suppose communications from someone of my reputation would be restricted. The irony is, I am a danger to no one these days. I am even paying taxes on my investments. I can't expect Kolyat to do so if I don't. He is doing better. He has no significant other, and he is temperamental. But he is employed and staying out of crime. I can tell he is serious about changing. It has cost him more than a few friends. Send something back if you can, Shepard. I can only learn so much from news reports about you. I have tried a false identity to try to get this message through to you. We'll see if it works. I have good news and bad. The good news is that Kolyat and I took a few days to visit Earth.
Light the shade of her eyes. Shrill sound of chirping stops. I scan the ground. See two tiny bodies locked by claws.
Excuse me. As I was saying, we saw a beautiful sunset in New Mexico, and a scorpion eating a cricket. I wish you could have joined us. The bad news is, I fainted and struck my head. Kolyat has convinced me to stay at Huerta Memorial on the Citadel. I will be there from now on. I still don't want to die in a hospital, but it's where the doctors are. And Kolyat. I love him. That means I must trust him. Goodbye, Shepard. Let me say that now, in case I cannot later.
Yeah, those are also more brutal if you romance him. Alright. Now that we're done with the formal stuff, let's change outfits. Something a little more comfortable. I'm going back to the hoodie. Alright, now that we got that sad stuff out of the way. Oh, hey, Jay. Yeah, like, out of all the romances, Thane's is obviously the one that's going to end in tragedy. But even when you know it's coming. Let's invite Liara up. Again, a scene that I wonder how it changes when you romance them.
Greetings, Commander.
Shepard.
I didn't know you could play.
Actually, this is the only song I know.
Why's that?
There was always something more important to do. A ruin to uncover, intel to gather, a commander to save.
Ha! You couldn't sit still long enough.
Could you?
Is there something special about this song?
On one of my first digs, a storm swept in. We were trapped inside. I was so restless. I wanted to get back to work. One of the other archaeologists, Dr. Elena, had this keyboard. She took it everywhere. She taught me to play this song while we waited.
It's a good song.
Thank you, Shepard. The person who taught me that song was a friend. I spend so much time chasing down knowledge. Sometimes I forget that there are things you learn by doing nothing. By just spending time with the people you care about.
What have you learned from me?
I suppose how to get myself into life-threatening situations on a daily basis.
I'm a good teacher.
The best. Well, I should probably go. I have reports to look over.
I'll take a break, Shadow Broker.
Right. But first, why don't you teach me that song?
If you choose the bottom option, she stays and does her work from here. I'm wondering, since I chose Teach Me That Song, well, oh no, she's still here. Okay. Aw, Glyph is playing the piano.
This place is nice.
Shall I transfer over your reports so that you might work here?
Yes, thank you, Glyph. Glyph, can you copy that song to my personal files on the Normandy?
Certainly, Dr. Tassoni.
Shepard.
Oh, okay. Who was the last one I can invite? I don't even remember. I know I can meet Ashley and I think somebody else. Tally. Been a while since I've seen this scene without romancing her.
Hey, got any plans for the evening?
No. I'm as free as the dust in the solar wind. You remember that line? From Fleet and Flotilla? Shalai and Bellicus on the balcony?
I don't think I've ever seen that vid.
What? You've never... How could you not have? Well, I know what we're doing tonight.
I did most of the missions.
We can never be together. I have my duty, and you have your people.
Not tonight. Tonight, I'm as free as the dust in the solar wind.
See, that's the nice way to put it. This is dumb, or I'm happy that you like it, even though it's dumb.
So you've watched this a lot, huh?
Every time my friends and I had a sleepover. Kila. So many feelings.
Yeah, it's, yeah, definitely.
It's a movie, all right.
When this is done, I'll send you links to extranet sites with some captioned animations.
I want you to see behind this mask. I want you to see who I truly am.
I already have.
She had an infection for 3 weeks after filming this scene.
Totally worth it.
Yeah, the singing is only when you romance her. I was afraid of that. Aw. Alright, so Tally's thing was a movie night. Which I can relate to, because again, in high school, I didn't have parties. I didn't go to parties. In high school, I went to like get-togethers with friends and played video games and watched movies and ate pizza. So I can relate to that. Instead of like having a party, it's just like, let's watch a movie. Okay, now let's go out to the Sunset Strip and we'll meet Ashley, and I think there might have been one more person. And then we'll go back and see if we can get more people to appear. Who's left? Grunt. Grunt. Jacob. Anyone else? Oh, Cortez. Well, Cortez is here. Yeah. Samara. I believe you can invite her up. I think you invite her up to your apartment. All right, Cortez, let's have our moment.
Welcome aboard, Shepard.
So where are we going?
Activating external cameras.
I didn't know this shuttle had virtual windows.
Bet there's more you don't know about this bird.
What's that supposed to mean?
Before Mass Effect fields, there was no such thing as inertial dampeners.
Yeah?
Here, feel this.
Whoa!
That, my friend, is unadulterated momentum. Want to really feel it?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Show me.
Have some fun.
Woo!
You see? Doesn't take much to pull a few G's. Back in the day, pilots would wear G-suits. It squeezes your body so that the blood stays in your head in tight maneuvers. I'd wear a G-suit when flying my Trident. In a fighter, it's common to transfer power from the inertial dampeners to other systems.
You miss flying fighters? Can't imagine you're too thrilled to be flying a shuttle.
Hell no. I'm not just any shuttle pilot. I'm your shuttle pilot. Wouldn't have it any other way. When you're on the ground, weapon in hand, you're invincible. But when we're approaching an LZ, you're just another soldier. Vulnerable. Nothing you can do if we're shot down. Getting you to the ground alive is a responsibility I wouldn't trust to anyone else.
No. Joker flies the Normandy. Cortez flies the Kodiak. He's the shuttle pilot for a reason.
I'm fortunate to have you, Steve.
Anytime, Shepard.
Alright, now Ashley. Now, this scene I haven't seen in a while, because it's been a while since I had Ashley in 3 while she was alive. Whether it be in a normal playthrough or my Brock playthrough where I shot her and then Udina. In fact, I'm trying to think when I think the last time I had Ashley alive to see this scene was the first time I played. Yeah. I've played through the series maybe 5 or 6 times, but I've played through Mass Effect 1 and 2 a lot more. But a lot of those playthroughs were just like soldier playthroughs. I wanted to just do what just playing how I wanted to. My general rule was I played on soldier in 1, and then I switched to something else in 2 and 3.
Welcome to Silver Coast Casino.
Which most of the time I just stayed... I think half the time I stayed soldier just because it was fun. But I think sometimes I switched to... I did infiltrator once. I did vanguard once. Never did engineer or sentinel or adept. Alright, Ashley, you're at the bar, right? Yeah.
I tell you what.
Oh yeah, here's Crud.
Tips and maybe we could team up.
Tip 1, you'll get yourself kicked out of here talking like that.
Bye, Crud.
What should we do first?
Oh yeah, there's the Joker moment in here too, which I better find. I think I missed it my first time through. Where he's telling lies and you get to see the the whole joking time thing. I want to see that again.
I'm looking for Lieutenant Williams. Thanks.
There you are. Ready to see who's the real Spectre and who's the pretender?
Whatever you say, Williams. Line him up.
That's what I like to hear. Rules are simple. I take a shot, you take a shot. Hesitate, game over.
This shouldn't take too long.
Uh-huh. Glamorous and beautiful superstar Spectre agent first. Sorry-ass pretender next.
I'll try and go easy on you so you don't break a nail, princess.
You did not just say that.
I sure did.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Yeah, we're not losing to Ashley.
I've seen how you deal with a few drinks, Williams. Very messy.
Ancient history. I expected better.
I'm saving my best moves for later.
Best moves. At least if you're drunk, you have an excuse for how you dance.
Ask Garrus about that.
Boom!
Keep it coming, Lieutenant. I can do this all night.
You may have to.
Yeah.
Is this over? I'm just warming up.
Good. Me too.
Yeah, I did the Garrus dance.
Hey, my friend doesn't like alliance types.
Buddy, we're right in the middle of this.
I don't like alliance types.
I don't like alliance types either.
Hello, Star Wars reference.
Brain check?
Yeah.
And no one cares. There's only a few Batarians left alive. Why would one risk death in messing with me? Oh, they're gone. Well. We could just say the Keepers dragged them off. Okay. So let's go back home and then we'll go back again and we'll see if we can get more stuff to pop.
How could you possibly he not know?
I don't know, maybe because he's not ruling now.
That doesn't mean...
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I can't believe he says that.
Good luck and good evening.
But yeah, Jay, before you got here, we did the missions, did all the clone stuff. And then we did a few of the personal things. Edie's, James, I did the pull-up thing. Oh, you know something I didn't think of? Pokemon starts on Monday. I didn't think of what to name my starter. Because I'm not randomizing the game, but I'm using a randomizer program to set my starter. Again, the idea is that I'm a Team Rocket member, but actually a competent trainer, and I steal my Pokemon from people to, like, liberate them from, like, weak trainers, but I can only take Pokemon that are tough looking. You know, I can only take, like, certain types and certain Pokemon. My starter, I think I know who it's going to be, but I need to think of a nickname for him. I'm really bad at naming things, so we're going to have a team of, like, cringy, edgy names, probably. Thanks for sticking around to watch me go head-to-head with T'Souza. Sorry again for messing up our lunch plans. Love to get a rain check. Let me know whenever you're free. I'll come by. Yay. Yeah. Grunt is still remaining, and so is Jack, and so is Jacob. That might be it. So, oh, and Samara. I overheard yet another news report about you today. I thought I'd write to see how you're doing. I'm currently on the Citadel, so if there's any way that I can be of assistance to you, please don't hesitate to call. Oh. Well, the Pokemon, I might as well say it right now. The Pokemon is going to be Hondour. I feel like most Dark types fit the category of, like, being a Team Rocket Pokemon. And again, I'm a Team Rocket member, but I'm not dumb. Most Team Rocket members steal Pokemon and never train them. They're just terrible. Like, I'm going to be like an actual competent trainer who joined Team Rocket. And since I'm playing Soul Silver, I'm vying for the position of, like, head of Team Rocket since Giovanni's gone. I haven't played through Soul Silver since that came out in 2009, so. Biota Ball. The Seattle Sorcerers are taking on the Osaru Maestros in a Biota Ball game. Should be epic. You recently acquired an apartment with a sweet vid screen. Coincidence? James and I don't think so. You provide the couch and we'll provide the refreshments. Just let us know. Blitzball. Commander Shepard, your presence has been requested concerning an incident involving a Krogan identified as Grunt. Please report to the CSEC officer on patrol on the Silver Sun Strip for additional details. One of the best things in this DLC is this Grunt thing right here. The Javik thing's amazing, and so is this. So the Normandy's in dry dock. Seems like the perfect chance to hang out and find some trouble. Meet me outside the arcade on the main level, if you're game. Alright, let's invite everyone up first. Let's watch some Blitzball. I mean Biota Ball. Whatever, I'm headcaning this into Blitzball.
Somebody forgot to pick up the cerveza.
Come on in.
That somebody was you.
Didn't say it wasn't. So when's the game?
It's about to start.
Seattle Sorcerers versus Usaru Maestros. Gonna be some intense Biota Ball.
Nah, it's just a goodwill game for troop morale. They'll take it easy.
In the middle of a war with their troops watching, they'll give it their all.
Absolutely. Have you guys seen Derek Rogers' game lately? Man, he and the Sorcerers have been tearing it up.
Esteban, the Maestros don't lose. Have you seen Tyra Tiziana's play? The woman is blue lightning.
Mr. Vega, your love of the Asari team has more to do with how they look than how they play.
Hey, that's not true. Not entirely. Besides, you telling me you don't got the hots for some of the Sorcerers?
Okay. Guilty as charged. Who you backing, Shepard?
I'm not sure. What do you guys think?
The Seattle Sorcerers are one of the few human b-ball teams left. I mean, they were on tour when Earth was hit. Since acquiring Donna Novotny from the hackers, they've been completely unstoppable.
Yeah, but most of the Maestros have been playing since before first contact. They'll win this.
I know the Sorcerers have never beaten the Maestros, but they've never been this hungry either. So, Shep, who's it gonna be?
Oh, the humans all the way.
You don't bet against the home team.
Mr. Vega, I hope you're hungry for humble pie. When has our commander ever been wrong?
Come on, man, the game's starting. Mierda, he was out. You're blind, ref.
And it's good. Sorcerers 68, Maestros 66. Seattle Sorcerers win.
Yes, they did it. Now pay up.
Hey, why didn't you let me in on the betting?
We weren't exactly betting on who'd win.
We were betting on if you'd pick the winner. And everyone knows you don't bet against Shepard.
Anyway, it was a hell of a game.
Yeah, great evening. Thank you, Shepard.
My pleasure.
Tomorrow comes early. Hasta luego.
Well, if you want to come back for more Blitzball, guys, Blitzball League is starting soon. All right. Mass Effect 3 Citadel Special is sponsored by Duff Beer, Springfield's #1 choice of cheap, poor quality, heavily marketed lager. Lager. Mention this ad the next time you visit Duff Gardens to receive a 2% discount on your tickets. Duff Beer. Can't get enough of that wonderful Duff. Yep. I haven't watched Simpsons in a long time, but I remember that. Samara.
I came as quickly as I could. What's wrong?
I didn't mean to worry you. When I saw you were on the Citadel, I wanted to see you again.
We've said our farewells, Shepard.
Are we gonna stand on formalities? These big picture windows remind me of our talks in the Normandy's observation lounge.
This view doesn't have quite the same effect as a galaxy of stars, but I can see where it might make one sentimental. I also enjoyed our talks, Shepard. Very much.
Now, you can't romance Samara in Mass Effect 2. The game won't let you. But you actually can try. And if you do, it's kind of sad because of her codes, because of like her, her vow that she took to be a Justicar, she cannot have a romance. So there's a scene where she's literally says something like, I would like to, but I can't. And it makes her really sad. And it's like, that's why I would probably never do it, because I wouldn't want to have her feel like that. But I believe that if you do try to romance her in 2, you can bring it up here. I'm not quite sure how that goes. In fact, after this, I might want to, since I'm never going to do it, maybe I'll YouTube search Samara romance and see what happens. Talk about you.
Hey, look what I found. An old issue of Justicar Heroes, May 2140. It says that you personally lifted 50 refugees across a raging floodplain on Nivos after smugglers blew up a dam.
That news source has been known to exaggerate.
So you didn't almost drown while saving a child who'd been torn from her mother's grasp?
The smugglers were not so lucky that I survived.
Are there more stories like this?
Perhaps. You might be amused by the June 2085 issue, Justicar Samara, Cold-Blooded Justice Runs Hot. It is not so difficult for me to find stories of your exploits. I think that you are remarkable, Shepard. When the vids sing your praises and call you a hero, does it make you blush? Do you agree? What do you feel?
Ooh, this is a tough one. I would personally say, I try to ignore it. Again, I'm the kind of person who can't take compliments very well, so I'd be like, eh. But there's no in the middle here. This is kind of being like, I don't care about any of that crap. Like, it does matter. It's nice.
It's humbling. But honestly, if people feel that I'm making a difference, that bolsters me, my team, and our efforts. What now?
I am content as we are, Shepard. Let us sit a while longer, even if there is nothing to say.
Now, if you do the bottom option there, in the beginning of that conversation, it's a whole different conversation. She starts talking about stuff and makes up a story at some point, and it's basically there are people watching from the window. So that's one instance where that scene is actually very different depending on how you start it. All right, can I invite Jacob, or will that like warp me to my destination, or do I have to just go there? Take a look here. Oh yeah, I can't. No, that's trainer. I thought it said Taylor. That's why I was confused. I was like, Taylor. No, that says trainer.
You sure you want to leave that here?
I can't very well bring it back to the Normandy. I'd have nowhere to put it. This place is amazing. Puts the prefabs back on Horizon to shame. And it has a hot tub.
Go ahead.
Cheers!
I'm not going to use it.
Oh, this is lovely. And good for the sinuses. I might not even need my antihistamine tonight.
Your what?
It's a pill. I'm allergic to dust and cats. And public speaking.
Oh, so you're
I
me.
take a proton pump inhibitor for my stomach too. And an inhaler for asthma.
I like the first option is, are you okay?
Do you have everything you need to stay healthy?
Just about. The only medication I can't find is sucrocapsinol. My family doctor prescribed it for my headaches.
Sucrocapsinol? That's a sugar pill, trainer, a placebo.
Oh, that sneaky bastard. And now that you've told me, it probably wouldn't work anyway. There was some scented bath oil out there somewhere. Could you grab it?
Yeah. Here you go.
Thanks. Eyes are over here and up here. Hey, do you have a loofah?
A loofah? This is Anderson's apartment, remember? I highly doubt he has a...
Found one. Somebody left an overnight bag with toiletries and massage oils and, you know, girly stuff. Do you know who Kay Sanders is? She has great taste in adjustable massage ones.
Again, a scene that I'm pretty sure is very different when you're romancing her. But again, haven't seen it. Because of the awesomeness that is Tally, I have only romanced a handful of people in this game. I've romanced Tally. Okay, just to go through that real quick. I've romanced Ashley in Mass Effect 1. I romanced Liara in Mass Effect 1. Never continued them in the other games. I've romanced Tally through several times. I romanced Jack through once, but that was my Brock playthrough. I'd like to romance Jack again in a playthrough that's not just full of death. That'd be kind of nice. I've romanced Garrus. That's it. So, I've seen someone romance Thane. Most of it. I saw the important scenes, like some of the talking scenes in 2, and of course the death stuff in 3. What else? I'm probably going to romance Miranda in my Sentinel playthrough, but I'm not 100% sure on that yet. Alright, Jacob should be in the arcade, right? Yeah. So we're still missing Jack.
So can we expect more Elcor Shakespeare from you?
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Hey, Shepard, over here. Thanks for coming by. Good to see you. What's up?
Out for a little R&R. You?
Exactly. Same thing.
Hey, Jacob, I'm out of credits.
Who are they?
Their parents are MIA. Volunteered to take them on for the weekend, get their minds off things. What about us, Shepard? There's got to be a game of skill in there with our names on it.
Let's do it.
Great.
Uh-oh, I didn't practice that one game. He's probably going to beat me now. I mean, that's kind of what I did. I mean, I didn't taunt her. I was just like...
This is your game of skill.
You know, I was more serious about it. I was just like, beat her.
Now, Shepard, I'll try not to embarrass you.
Really? Trash talk? At Shattered Ezo?
Hell yeah, my pride is on the line. Also, these kids look up to me, so I have to take you down.
You're gonna take me down? I don't think so.
Well, step up, Shepard. Although it might be tough not having your squad to carry you.
You're on.
No pressure, Shepard. These people already idolize you. So when you choke, it won't matter.
Hey, you're crowding me?
Am I? My bad. Stand back, everyone. Shepard needs extra room to make the magic happen.
Ready? Let's do this.
Yeah, I don't remember how to play this game at all. Oh, I just play.
None of your friends are here to see.
Okay, I. What do buttons do? Defend, attack.
Yes. That all you got? That all you got?
Come on, come on, come on.
I'm just gonna keep hitting the attack button until I win.
Are you crying yet, Jacob? Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Hazel.
Yeah, Commander Shepard.
Yeah, just like any typical fighter game, I button mash to victory.
And that's how it's done, kids.
You couldn't just let me win just once?
Nope.
Come on, Shepard. Let's grab some food. I'm buying.
I'm good. How are you? We're doing the Citadel DLC today. That's good. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh yeah, let's go meet Grunt. Grunt, one of the best things in the DLC.
The real difficulty, of course, will be getting the pie jack to perform.
Hey.
All right, Grunt, are you down here? Yeah, you're down here somewhere. Oh, there you are. Kind of.
Officer, someone requested my presence concerning an incident with a Krogan.
Right this way, Commander.
What has my space son done now? Noodle House. Sounds like a good place to go.
So, Grunt, anything you want to tell me about?
This clown wants to take me to lockup. Figured I'd give you a call, straighten this out.
Commander Shepard, I apologize for the intrusion. This Krogan insisted we contact you.
It's okay. I vouch for him. I'll sign any paperwork you have, officer.
Yes, ma'am.
What happened?
I don't know. Drank a bit, left the hospital, broke a few windows.
But you were in that hospital recovering from the Rachni encounter.
Yeah, didn't feel like sticking around.
Most people stick around long enough to, heal.
Most people aren't me.
And why is C-Sec here?
Guess they're precious about some broken glass.
Before I sign you out, everybody walked away from this in one piece, right?
Sure, yeah, everybody's fine. Hospital's seen better days, though.
Right. Tell me about the windows.
A couple of squad mates broke me out for my birthday. Tried lowering me down the side of the building on a rope. It didn't work out.
It's your birthday?
No, I'm tank bred, remember? Anyway, we got some pictures on the Krogan Memorial.
In the Presidium?
Yeah, when C-Sec got there, they were mad. Or maybe they were mad about their car being on fire. Can't remember.
Why was it on fire?
I threw my bottle of ring call at it. Pretty strong stuff. Went up like a bonfire. The C-Sec guys jumped out. Then I figured they didn't want it, so I took it. We didn't get very far before they shut us down. Sprayed us down with riot foam. Didn't work so well on me.
And why's that?
'Cause I was on fire. You know, from the car. Come on, Shepard, keep up.
Right. Sorry. So how did they catch you?
Got hungry. Bought some noodles.
Okay. I'll be honest, I kind of want to do this. I kind of want to get him out of trouble by making up a story. Kind of do. But no, we need to teach Grunt to be a better Krogan. Even though what he did is exactly what a Krogan would do. Yeah. Yeah.
Grunt, you apologize to the nice man for setting his car on fire.
Fine. I'm sorry for setting your car on fire.
And
I won't do it again.
Good. Now, officer, I can pay for any damages that may have occurred.
That's what you've been signing for, Commander. You're lucky, Krogan. Don't let me catch you up here again.
You won't. Thank you, officer. So, how were those noodles?
A little spicy.
I love you, Grunt.
Yep. Yep. All right, back to the apartment, and again, I think we're only missing Jack. And I'm not sure if you can actually unlock hers yet. That might be one of the few that you get after the party, because I think there's a few that pop up afterwards.
No, you wouldn't.
I'll try to go back and see what happens. And then we'll go buy the party supplies, and then we'll have a party. Now, I am playing as I would myself, so we're going to have a nice, quiet, comfy party. Because that's how I would do it. I can't say I'm playing this Shepard as me if I have, like, you know, the crazy party. We'll save that for the Renegade playthrough. Of my character who still likes his teammates, so they'll all be alive. Oh. Been a long time since we spoke. Too long. Admiral Hackett recruited me to work on the Crucible. Maybe you knew that. I don't know. But that's where you'll find me. Could you come with me? Could you call me, please, when you get a chance? I would love to talk to you. Yeah, if you're a spacer, your mom is a thing. The other two playthroughs, you don't have that. You have no family. Either they're dead or you just never really had one. Shepard, care for a night out? Let's get dressed up and meet in the casino. I'll be the one in red. All right. So, call Mom.
Hannah Shepard here.
Hi, Mom.
Oh, honey. Oh, it's so good to hear your voice.
This is a surprise. It's been a long time.
It has. I just felt I needed to... I think about you every day. I try not to worry. The other day, I was remembering the bedtime stories we used to make up. You had your own ship and crew. The stories were always filled with adventure and danger.
Yeah. Huh. Haven't thought about that in a while.
Me neither. Oh, you'd always swoop in to punish the bad guys to save the day. So, there you are. Even when you were little, you dreamed of the life you have.
Is that the reason you wanted me to call?
No. I just want you to know that I am proud of you, honey. So proud.
And that's it. No bye. No. Okay, cool. That was kind of awkward. Also, I wonder if that story changes. If you're a pure Renegade Shepard, do you think she says something different? Like, swooping down to punish the bad guys. I wonder if it's a little different if you're Renegade. Yeah, probably not. Because remember, in this kind of game, it's not like light side, dark side. You're still saving the galaxy. Like, you can't be evil in this game. You can only just be like, you know, ends justify the means kind of person. Also, I forgot about this Miranda moment. We already called her up to the apartment, but now we get a new moment with her. Again, I'm sure this moment is very different when you're romancing her. I guess I'll find out. Because unless something changes, that's who I'm romancing next. It's either going to be her or Ashley, but I think I'm going to romance Miranda. That way I can have Caden alive.
Welcome to Silver Coast.
Hey, Crud, where are you? Hey, Crud.
I have the credits to fund a joint venture here.
God damn it, would you leave me alone?
Oh, I see. I put on the dress automatically.
Miranda.
Cute outfit, Shepard. Perfect. Thought we might try an evening out.
Roulette?
Sounds like you have some time to catch your breath.
I do, just not used to it. Feeling a bit lost. It's kind of sad, really. I got to thinking we needed a break. No point saving the galaxy if we can't enjoy it once in a while.
When I hear this music, the first thing I think of is Uno. Because the music in Uno on the 360 is kind of like this.
I have to say I'm a bit surprised.
I thought you might be. I can be, severe.
You're focused. Believe me, I understand.
I was thinking about our talk earlier, about having a normal life. Damn, I'm not very good at this. Truth is, Shepard, I'm not very good at being normal either. Bit of a disaster, really.
I get it. We just need a little practice.
Any ideas?
Huh. I have no idea what to pick for this one.
I don't know. Maybe we can talk about regular stuff. No evil clones, no picking time bombs, just talk.
Regular stuff? Okay. Like shoes or something?
Sure. We're not really girly girls, are we?
No. We can't pretend to be anything other than troubleshooting space divas.
You know, that does sound pretty cool.
It does.
Alright, let's quit worrying and just enjoy ourselves. At least till we run out of credits.
Right. Need more wine.
Now you're talking. Waiter, Space Diva needs more wine.
Oh god. I'm gonna regret this.
We're a couple of girls out on the town. What's the worst that can happen? Come on, partner. Let's start some trouble.
Alright, nice to see Miranda being a little more casual. A little happier. Now, we get to go back and see if I can trigger anything else. And if we can't, we'll come back and buy the party supplies and get the party going.
Welcome to Silver Coast Casino.
Yep, Ari is still number one. For now. I'm pretty... I remember Jack has two. There's the one where she brings over the Varen, and then there's the one where you go to the battle arena to fight. Pretty sure the battle arena one is after the party. But I can't seem to get the one to trigger that she brings up the Varen. I missed that last time, too. I have no new messages. Well, maybe both of them are. It kind of makes sense, because some characters were like, hey, I'm going to be on the Citadel for a bit. You know, call me if you want to hang out. Jack isn't here. Maybe she'll stick around after the party, and then we can and do stuff with her. All right, let's go buy the party supplies. It's time for a party. Well, a quiet get-together. You know, with some video games, some pizza, maybe a couple movies. my kind of party.
I had this perfect spot. Long sight lines, good cover.
Pretty sure it... Yeah, it's up there. I have to go to the bar to buy them.
Actually, I'm mounting a production of Macbeth with a new crew.
Macbeth with Krogan, huh?
No funny business.
No, come on, there's plenty of room. There you go.
What should we do first?
Huh? Oh, the Joker one! It didn't pop up on anything, but it's here. Yay, this is one of my favorite.
I was here when Cerberus attacked, and I don't remember seeing you. I think I caught a glimpse of Commander Shepard fighting over by the elevator bay, though.
Well, yeah, Shepard was protecting the Council, but I had my own problems to deal with. You see, I was down by the docking bay near CSEC headquarters.
I should have saved it before this.
Haha! Commander Shepard is chasing the Council! This is our chance!
Oh shit! Cerberus!
Ha ha ha! It's Joker! He can barely walk! How's he going to stop us?
Oh, we all know what time it is.
Like this. It's joking time.
Oh, we were fools to underestimate Joker! Oh no!
Yes, you were. That's right! You just landed on the island of Dr. Me! And that's pretty much how it happened. Which is why you should comp my drinks.
No.
Oh, come on!
I barely believe what they're saying about Shepard. You?
I don't think so.
Okay, trying not to be offended there. Look, if Shepard were here... Shepard! Hi!
I mean... yeah, I'll go with it.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I'll vouch for my pilot. Jeff Moreau is a hero. Everyone in this room owes him their lives, myself included.
I'm so sorry, Commander. I had no idea. Drinks are on me, Lieutenant.
Thanks, Commander.
You can pay me back later.
Notice how I didn't say the story was true. I just said that he was a hero, and that everyone owes him their lives, including me. I was not lying. I did not say the story was true. And notice how that was kind of like a hidden one? I never got a message saying, hey, this is Joker, want to meet up? This time it's actually me, and not, you know, someone trying to get us into a trap. Oh yeah, party supplies. I literally was right. I was 2 feet from them and did not buy them. Yeah, that's all that's left.
What should we do first?
Yeah. Well, also just his piloting skills. I mean, if he hadn't been such a good pilot, he probably would have we probably would have all died going through the Omega 4 relay. Party supplies, a whole 100 credits. I don't know if I can afford that. What if you couldn't afford that? What if you somehow spent all your money on stuff and you just... I wonder if that's possible. Like, not have enough... What if you lost all your money for gambling that you had left and you didn't have 100 credits to buy the party supplies? How would that go, I wonder? Oh, that sounds like a what-if thing. I would not try it on this playthrough because I have like 2 million credits left, but... It could be a thing. It does, so that's probably why you wouldn't get stuck, but still.
Did you notice the guy with the cap and the weird walk checking it out?
It's like those old school RPGs that require a certain amount to move on, and if you spend it all, you're stuck, but you just can fight random enemies for money. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I can't wait to see bow tie glyph. That should be an emote, right? That could be a follower emote if that ever gets introduced for non-partners. Could have like the hammy emote and like the glyph one. Glyph with bow tie. Oh, it's time to invite. Now. I mean, of course I'm going to invite everybody. Right. How could, I mean, I feel like oh man. I feel like just from a game perspective, if you don't invite somebody, you're just missing out on stuff. I always wondered though. Like if you have Zaid and Garrus, they do that thing where they're talking about like traps and stuff like that for the clone. What if you're missing one but not the other? I wonder what they do at that point. Although I believe those conversations are more, are they the loud or the quiet party? Huh. Follower emote should hit affiliate by end of 2021. Okay. Okay. Yeah, like I feel like the follower emotes are definitely meant for more like stuff that would make sense here, while the more practical emotes can be the sub ones because they're used everywhere else. So I can actually have both ideas. I mentioned I was going to have practical emotes or just emotes from the channel. I can do both at that point. Downside is I can't make Nightbot use the follower ones because Nightbot can't follow a channel. At least as far as I know. So the follower ones will not be accessible to a bot spamming. At least not in regular OBS. Streamlabs OBS, maybe. Alright, it's time for a party. Now, who do I invite? Ashley? She could be fun at a party, right? And we kept her alive, so we might as well. I mean, of course I'm inviting Garrus. Grunt? Oh, how could I not? The place might not be standing when we're done, but... Jack? Yeah, that way, I mean, Jack hasn't shown up yet. It'd be nice to have her here. I think she's been at the Citadel the whole time in the bar, but still. Hey, Jacob, how are you? Javik, hey, would you like to be invited to my party? Sure you would. You might find it a little primitive, but hey, Kasumi. Probably won't even see when you're there. You'll probably show up either way. Miranda. Oh, we've had some cool moments with Miranda so far in the game. Let's invite her. Samara, she deserves to relax. Tally, yeah. Yeah, she's one of our good space friends. Oh, come on. Is that even a question? I like how it's pictured on Vermeer where you can kill him. Zaid, oh yeah. And I think that's everybody. I think that's everyone we have to invite. Looks good. I'm so tempted to hit the button. I'm so tempted. I'm inviting Jacob. There you go. He's an alternate. All right, Conrad Werner couldn't show up, so Jacob, you're invited.
What sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
Again, I'm playing as me. We will see the energetic ones in my next playthrough, because that will make sense for that character more.
Let's keep things relaxed.
Certainly, Commander. I'll ensure music remains at an appropriate volume and arrange for some refreshments. I will also modify my appearance to be more festive.
Bow tie. Again, I want bow tie glyph as an emote would be kind of cool for like a follower one.
Hey, come on in. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for the invite.
Make yourselves at home.
Thank you.
Happy to be here, Shepard.
All right, let's hang out with the guests and get some. I believe this is the part where we can go back and forth and get conversations going. Like I think it's 3 times, maybe 2 or 3 times.
Nice ink, but you got a long way to go to catch up.
Nah, I just got this when I lost my squad a few years ago. Hey, what's the story behind that? And how far down does it go?
Tactful, as always.
What? I'm just wondering. I like tattoos.
Well, I can't say he didn't have it coming.
Don't get me wrong. I'd follow Shepard to the ends of the galaxy. I'd say you already did that. But Cerberus? Too much bad blood for me to ever trust any of them. Ever. I hear you.
Now Ashley and Jack are going to bond over their hatred of Cerberus.
This is unexpected and fun.
I can feel myself relaxing already.
Me too. Oh, yeah.
That's great. Exactly what we need. Am I right?
No, it's great, but if I go into a coma, stick a fork in me.
Yep. I think we have enough excitement fighting Reapers. We can just relax. All right, good. Now we talk. Now we actually talk to him.
Wow,
Hey, Shepard. You gonna have a drink?
Sure. How's everyone doing?
Great so far. This is really nice.
It's very soothing. It's great.
Quiet.
After the excitement of the mission, it's a good quiet, right?
Seriously? We could ramp it up a little, Shepard.
Relax, the night is young. I like it like this.
You got it, boss. I'm just happy to be kicking back.
Yeah, enjoy it while you can.
Hey, James. Having fun?
I'm relaxed, but fun? I think my kindergarten graduation was more fun than this.
Very funny.
Don't worry. I'll see what I can do. You know if that waterfall is warm water or cold?
Well, I think he meant like, you know how Glyph animates? How he's moving like that? Oh, now I am Glyph. Hold on.
Wow.
Come on. Oh, I think I just missed a conversation.
Shepard.
Well, let's not do that until we do this.
I can't get over the size of this apartment. The electric bill alone could have paid for my college tuition.
Or funded the war.
Or made a nice down payment on one of those Atlas mechs. Always wanted one.
Or put an air conditioner in this suit. You have no idea how hot it gets.
Remember when I mentioned I wouldn't mind being a Quarian if I had to pick like an alien race to be? That's a good point against it. There's no AC in that thing.
I hear you.
I mean, I'm sure it regulates your body temperature somewhat, but the more important tech is about keeping you alive.
Not a bad place here. Decent views of the perimeter, multiple sniper perches. With some work, it's the kind of place Archangel could retire in.
Also known as the Shepard Vicarian Love Nest. You'll never retire, Garrus. There will always be one more criminal who deserves justice for their actions.
So you're Archangel? James told me it was some sort of maid service on Omega.
Of course he did.
Shepard?
Trainer, do people ever have a hard time understanding your accent?
I wish they did. Something about an English accent says, I'm available, please hit on me, even when I'm not on Earth.
If I had a credit for every amorous attempt I've had to reject over the centuries, I could purchase the Citadel.
When I was an archaeology student, I found galactic dialects to be fascinating. All of the phonetic variants.
Is the last thing we should talk about at a party.
Oh, whatever. This is a nerd party. Talk about a bunch of stuff like that.
Shepard?
A good story.
I could go for a few more of these.
So, Shepard, keeping the hard liquor under lock and key?
Otherwise, I'd have to drive you all home.
Are we sure the Normandy is still there? Has anyone else tried to steal it?
Stealing the Normandy. Now there's an idea.
Hey, Kasumi.
Wait. What? Who?
Trainer, you still have your toothbrush?
We can always get another Normandy. Call up Cerberus and ask them to please build us the SR-3.
But wouldn't that require you to change your name? Tali Zora von Normandy SR3.
It's Voss Normandy. Even I get confused by Quarian names sometimes.
We've seen a lot of good times on the old girl.
That we have.
Indeed.
Here, here.
Some of you more than others. I'm just honored to have squeaked in.
To the Normandy.
And to falling in love with the ship's captain.
I wonder if that line about with Tally, like, oh, the names can be kind of complicated. I wonder if that's like a to reference the fact that the Quarian names changed a little bit. Like you have Voss and Von. Maybe at some point it was retconned a bit, and she's just like, yeah, I don't get it either. It's fine. Just don't, ignore it. It's fine.
Hi. I'm trying to socialize. I'm not particularly good at it.
Not much for big parties?
Well, if I know people, sure. But some of your friends are legends. I can't just ask if they've tried the hummus. Also, Dr. Chuckworth apologizes for not being here. It's some emergency medical consult on the Citadel. She sent some fancy liquor, though. It was great. Wish you could have had some.
I'm assuming it was ice brandy. Sarah's ice brandy.
This is nice. I don't spend much time with everyone like this. As friends, I'm glad we could do this.
All right, that conversation's done.
How the fuck are you doing?
You know why Cerberus is gonna lose? Demographics. You recruit a guy who's 20 and got no life, he'll work his ass off for the cause. But do you see any old people in Cerberus? Any families? No. There's no future in a terrorist group.
And sure they pay, but you ever bring up vacation time, there was a brick wall.
That reminds me, I heard you're going to be a father. Congratulations.
Yeah? Thanks. Be lying if I said I wasn't scared.
You'll do great. You're a protector. That goes a long way.
How about you, Joker? How would you turn Cerberus around?
I'd make Cerberus popular. Big propaganda campaign like I was running for president. Fundraising dinners, shaking hands, kissing babes.
I think the expression you want is kissing babies.
I know what I said.
Also, this is the Cerberus room. Cerberus, built by Cerberus, worked for Cerberus. I can see why they would stay away from the rest of the group, don't you? Like,
Hey, Shepard.
Yeah, thanks for coming.
part 2. Oh, there is no part 2 here. Aw. Oh, there's no part 2 to this one? Aw.
You know, I miss the days when Cerberus was just hilariously incompetent. You know, when you two ran things.
Excuse me?
The only thing I was in charge of was the Lazarus Project, which, you will note, was very successful.
Hey, Commander, this is Cerberus. We were studying some Rachni, and they got loose and killed all our guys. Can you take care of that?
Why?
It's one system over from where we hooked some guy up to the Geth, who then got loose and killed all our guys.
They did rack up quite a body count. And at least back then, it was usually their own bodies.
We knew some cells were bad, but the Alliance and the Council weren't doing anything. And we were doing good work.
And crunches. Lots of crunches.
Hey, not okay, Kasumi.
But we did bring Commander Shepard back.
And after taking down the Collectors, I cut ties with Cerberus, got loose, and started killing all their guys.
For which we thank you.
Jeff, do you remember that I am also a Cerberus project?
Oh, crap.
Thanks for inviting me, Shepard. It's nice to see you like this.
How do you like the new crew?
You always attract the best.
Have fun.
You bet I will.
Haven't seen him since.
Hey, Commander. Weird to see everybody here together.
You think?
Wow, weird, but good. Nice to know it's not always arm wrestling Reapers with us. Anyway, thanks for putting it together. I'll try not to be too embarrassing.
thank you. I appreciate the attempt, although I don't expect much.
You people watching tonight, Edie?
Participant observation.
That sounds less friendly.
It's actually quite the opposite.
Okay, thought there was more to that. Oh, we got the cool guys group up there. Rex, Grunt, Zaid, Javik.
Prothean gatherings were nothing like this. We considered the future and respected the dead.
Sounds boring. There's usually more yelling and cursing at any gatherings I go to.
Yeah. Get a bunch of Krogan together and things always get fun. And probably broken.
That sounds more like it.
You're right. These things are better when you have redundant systems and natural plate armor. Can't argue with that.
Exactly. You know what I'm talking about.
The Krogan are very strong. I believe it would take more than 100 Pyjaks to defeat one.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
I forgot about that. The whole idea of like 100 Pyjaks being able to beat a Krogan. I'd forgotten where that came from.
So who is strongest? You or the tank braid?
Yeah, I'm plenty curious myself.
What'd I miss?
The Prothean here wants to know who would win in a fight between me and Rex.
You gotta admit, Shepard, it's a good question.
It is a good question.
No, it isn't. Baby Pyjak here wouldn't stand a chance. Don't listen to this fossil. The only thing he could defeat is a glass of warm milk. Ha! I got head lice bigger than you, Junior.
Huh, we should leave these two lovebirds alone.
Let's not. I'd rather not buy new furniture.
Reminds me of Cora's den. Haven't been back there in a while.
Yeah, we kind of shut up the place.
I wonder if there's anything stronger behind the bar. Too many things to break in here. Could be a fun party. What kind of music is this? That's not that club crap, is it?
In my cycle, too many people in one room risk a high casualty rate if attacked. We should all be careful. 50,000 years from now, no one will remember this party. What is the point? Beware. Something called a Kasumi is on the premises. It pretends to be invisible. Foolish primitive. Nothing escapes these eyes.
Huh. Now that should be everybody, right? Pretty sure there's only 3 groups? Yeah. Now, I would like to record some of these lines to use for something, but the problem is, I don't know if the background voices, randomly talking, are considered dialogue, or if they're considered sound effects. So I'm not sure on that.
I must admit, I still feel like something of an outsider. You all have such a history with Shepard.
It's mostly a lot of running and shooting, and usually somewhere in there, a button needs pushing, but Shepard always hogs that part.
Yes, a history of close calls, narrow escapes, and more near-death encounters than I care to remember.
By that measure, Shepard would have made a good Justicar.
I remember first meeting Shepard. All I kept thinking was, I hope she took a shower, because my filter needs replacing, and humans carry a lot of germs.
3 years later, you're eating her food. I'd call that progress.
Hopefully she's eating the Dextra food. Yeah. That's everybody. Alright, time for part 2. Save it again, just in case. Oh, look at a little bow tie! Now, I wonder what he counts as. Orbit free, let's see here. Hide player. Hide party, which apparently is nobody. Oh, it's just Glyph. Oh, too bad I can't get a solid color background behind him. I want to get a head-on picture, but that'd be very annoying because he's also translucent, so it's gonna mess it up. Like this would, if I could just get like a. Oh, there's too much stuff behind him. Oh well. Hey, Glyph.
Your guests appear to be enjoying this relaxed atmosphere. Would you like me to keep everything at its current intensity?
This is nice. Let's keep things laid back.
Yes, Commander.
Time for round 2. Oh boy. I know which one that is.
Drink. I'm drinking. But it's not a drinking game. Afraid to lose? Nothing to do. How about that one? On the arm there? Got that taking some knives off a gang of drunk Batarians. They figured they could stop me from collecting the bounty on their boss. Idiots.
So, this one's from 2 Krogan that had a problem with me running Arlac Company.
They learned to live with it?
Turns out only one of them had to.
Ha ha! You're all right, Grunt. Shepard?
Rex. Oh, here it comes.
Shepard?
Grunt.
Shepard!
Rex.
Commander Shepard. Shepard, Shepard, Shepard.
Rex. Grunt.
Shepard. Shepard. Shepard? Shepard.
Grunt.
Shepard.
Rex.
Commander Shepard. Shepard, Shepard, Shepard.
Rex. Grunt.
Shepard.
Bye, guys. They know what people like. They knew after the Mass Effect 1 with the whole Rex Shepard thing, and then Grunts. Like they knew what they were doing. All right, so this guy's their conversation's done. All right. Now there could always be like, I don't think this is the case, but there could be like one person hiding somewhere. I always want to check just in case.
Of course, the SR2 is much bigger, so they upgraded the ventilation system. More of a...
That's actually what it sounds like.
There is a lot more space now.
But if you move further up, it's more of a...
A what?
You have to imagine my arms are the wings.
Of course. Over by the med bay.
Exactly.
Shoom.
I mean, the original Normandy was a big deal.
Along with its commander being the first human Spectre.
You were there, Doc. What was it like?
It was overwhelming at first, but it became a home.
I hear you, man. I wish I could have seen it.
Well, you got to see the superior model.
Hate giving Cerberus credit for anything, but I gotta say the SR2 beats the SR1. Hands down, from what I can tell.
Yeah, but the SR1 was the SR1, you know?
Hey, fucking drink something.
What are you guys talking about?
Tally was acting out the differences between the original Normandy and the SR2.
Acting?
I may have recorded it. And that recording may already have 6 million extranet hits and a fan site.
You better hope I never find you.
Yeah, but which one's better?
The SR2 is harder to perform. Does that make it better or worse?
The SR1 was a decent ship, but the SR2 gave the Normandy a fresh start. It made it something truly great.
Just look at what it accomplished. The SR2 made a good ship better.
The original Normandy was developed by the Turian Council and the Alliance. It's a symbol of cooperation between members of the galactic community. And we wouldn't be where we are now without it.
I'm gonna go with the 1. I have a soft spot for the Normandy SR1.
We wouldn't have the SR2 if it hadn't been for the original Normandy.
It was a great ship. It made the quietest little sounds. A sort of... shoom. Shoom.
Are you serious?
Shoom. Shoom. You know what I'm talking about? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, best DLC ever. Honestly, out of all the BioWare DLC, what's the best one? I mean, I consider this the best DLC in the entire Mass Effect trilogy. Again, it's an easy pick, just because of what it is. But, I mean, putting in... There was only one KOTOR DLC. And Dragon Age? Probably still my favorite. Although, some of the Inquisition ones are pretty good. There's some good stuff in there.
The first Normandy brought us all together. I don't know where I'd be without it.
You would probably still be stuck inside that Prothean energy ball.
What?
When Shepard first met Liara, she was trapped inside it. What was it again?
It was a Prothean security device. I hit something I wasn't supposed to.
I'll act it out. Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help. I'm in a bubble.
That's funny.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, it is. It is. Also, one thing I've never done before in a playthrough is get Liara last. Apparently she goes a little crazy when she's in there the whole game. I never do that because I always go for party members first.
I guess the original Normandy is a classic.
Wish I could have seen it in action.
I think you would have liked it, James. It did come with its own Mako.
Nice.
Oh, the Mako. Which is, of course, where I left the monument in Mass Effect 2. Out of all the places I could have picked on the Normandy, I left it next to the Mako. Rest in peace, Mako.
Hey.
Alright, one more group, I think. Maybe 2 because there's only 2 people over here.
Protheans can read the smallest details of our environment. Tattooed human, I would like to touch you.
I'm not nearly drunk enough for that.
You then, shuttle pilot. How about you?
Why is Javik getting all touchy-feely?
Hey, collector-looking asshole. Maybe go touch yourself.
That does not happen until the end of the party.
Javik made a joke.
Edie, what can I get you? Anything? Let me get you something.
That is not necessary, Steve.
I can't tell if you're having a good time.
I am observing displays of complex social entropy. So yes, I am having a good time.
Any more? No. Okay.
Yes, I'll have another one, thanks.
Commander!
Javik?
Apologies. I have been drinking the provided drinks.
Sure. You might want to tap the brakes a little. Everyone having a good time?
Will there be food available soon?
You're hungry, Edie?
No. However, my research suggests that serving intoxicants without nourishment is considered unwise.
I can eat.
In my cycle, we had food. Many of varieties.
You feeling okay?
I am Prothean. I never feel okay. Though this drink is changing that.
Know what I could go for? Fish and chips. Greasy, salty, crispy, flaky, melt in your mouth.
Yes, that. Let's get that.
Shall I arrange some fish and chips, Shepard?
Steve, is that your favorite?
Actually, I'm a dessert guy. My aunt used to make this chocolate lava bomb cake.
When I first escaped from Cerberus, I found these chocolate chip cookies at a store. Ripped through the whole damn thing.
Nothing in this cycle compares to the food of my people.
Maybe you should get cooking then, Javik.
Most of our ingredients are extinct. Except Krogan. Sarin, Durian, Valerian, and Corian. Is there any we could spare?
I hope you don't feel left out, Edie.
Do not worry. I've been employing a socialization protocol feature that came with this unit. It is called Smile and Nod.
Okay. I'll see about arranging more food then.
You know, forget food. This bar is impressive. Let's crack open this bad boy and see what we can come up with.
Beverages. More would be preferable.
Let's make some food before people start dying.
I'll check for more snacks when I get a chance.
Thanks. When you get around to it. No rush.
Fish and chips sounds so good right now. I don't really like seafood, but I can eat certain kinds of fish. Like fish is fine. But when you start getting to stuff like oysters and clams and scallops and lobster and crab, that kind of stuff, I don't like.
So, talking about food at a party, like for fun.
Bored?
Is there a place I can go light something on fire?
Fireplace is right there.
Nah, it's not the same.
It's built for fire. It's not the same.
Nice party. And relax a bit yourself, okay?
We'll see.
Shepard?
Yep, you guys are done.
Hey, no touching, asshole.
I mean no harm, tattooed human. I have read you.
You don't need to read me. Just ask and I'll tell you exactly what I think.
Yes, this is what I have read.
Yeah, it's like in our cycle, doing that like touchy thing is like, yeah, you might want to get permission maybe. But the Protheans, that's how they like feel, how they communicate. To them, it's normal. Which kind of goes into the Star Trek thing of like trying to balance the different like actions of other alien cultures.
Shepard!
Huh. Now, there might be someone upstairs. Am I forgetting anybody? Who hasn't been in a conversation yet? Oh, yeah, these two.
This place is a goddamn joke.
Sightlines aren't bad.
1 point in its favor and I'm supposed to be impressed. And what the hell is this supposed to be?
Oh yeah, I do.
I think it's art.
Oh. Art, eh? Okay, I see now. Sure. Art. I like it.
I do like the conversation between Zaid and Samara during one of the party types where they're just staring at art. You can definitely, I know Samara is like always very steady, but you can tell she's very like awkward during that.
Of course.
Didn't see that coming.
What are you guys doing over here?
Looking at this poor excuse of an apartment, that's what.
What's wrong with it?
What would you do if another one of your clones broke in here, eh? Offer them a cup of tea?
There are too many windows, and they're too big. Makes it easy for someone to track your movement. But it's got potential. Be easy to set up a defensible position over there.
I'd extend the wall out. Prevent someone sticking you in the back.
Good idea. Wish I could have done that back in the day on Omega.
Why don't you two relax and enjoy the party? The apartment's fine.
Fine is good for someone else, not the love of my life. And I want to know you're safe. Suppose it isn't your clone. It's Liara's clone that comes after you. Or Joker's.
Then you and all your clones can have a sodding love fest. I think I'm gonna puke.
All right, have fun.
Interesting conversation. Okay, so is anyone up here? Yes.
So, Edie said you found her voice attractive. Well, actually, she said the word you used was like, or something.
That was when I thought she was a VI. Anyway, you'd just better treat her right, Moreau.
Oh, somebody jealous? I think you had a better shot when she looked like a holographic chess piece, trainer.
I wouldn't have said chess piece, precisely. But listen, the point is, you hate AIs. You had to overcome all your hang-ups, whereas I was totally fine with AIs to begin with.
Other fish in the sea, trainer.
Not with that voice. It's like feeling smoky satin slide across your skin in soft candlelight. Just...
Have I ever heard this conversation before? Does this require... Because normally Tally's up here. Whenever I hear this conversation, it's usually Edie and Trainer. And it's very awkward, and Tally's like talking about cheese to make things not so comfortable. Very awkwardly. Is this only because Ashley's alive?
Wait, are you two arguing over Edie?
No.
Probably not.
Okay, you know she smashed my head against the side of a shuttle?
I know! Twice! I heard it from Liara.
That was like forever ago. Plus, it wasn't Edie back then.
It's really unfair of you to even bring it up.
Yeah, what the hell was I thinking? Probably just brain damage, making me touchy.
Apology accepted.
You know, it's not healthy to just bottle these things up.
The hell is up? Still creepy, Kasumi.
Well, I'm glad you two were drunk enough to finally deal with this.
Oh, we weren't planning to deal with it.
We're just happy giving each other shit.
We can call Edie over and you can discuss your feelings like mature adults.
What?
No.
That would be weird.
Just no.
You don't think she knows? You guys, she's the Normandy AI. She sees every extranet site you browse.
Note to self, delete browser history.
I can show you how to set up an automated task for that.
Huh. And yeah, guys, it would be super awkward because that's the conversation I normally get. And I'm guessing you only have this when Ashley's here.
Not drinking. Is this because of your bone thing?
Yeah, I'm afraid I might get tanked and then pull a gun on Shepard to protect Udina. Wait, hang on, you did that sober.
That was really good. I've never heard that before either. That was a good one.
You guys are great.
When I'm on a mission, there's nobody I'd rather have back on the ship.
And there's nobody we'd rather have down on the front lines getting shot at than you, Ash.
Dodging grenades, getting your face all smashed up by robots.
You guys are dicks.
Yeah. This must be, I mean, that was obviously very specific for Ashley saying they're on the ship, so.
So we're never talking about this again, right?
Absolutely not.
Right.
Don't worry.
Wait, absolutely not you're agreeing with me, or absolutely not we are talking about this again?
Shut up, Moreau.
Don't worry, in my next playthrough where Caden's alive, we'll have a nice awkward conversation with Edie up here.
Commander?
Bye, guys.
I heard the
Not enjoying the party, Samara?
Oh yes, Shepard. I am. Although not in the same way as the others, perhaps. Are you worried about me? Don't be. I only stepped away for a moment to use the restroom. And then I found this quiet corner. Reflecting on one's place in the universe while a party rages within reach can feel oddly self-affirming.
Meditating isn't often considered party behavior.
Perhaps. I don't attend many parties, to be honest.
Then I'm flattered.
Your influence in my life causes me to be drawn to you, no doubt. Know that as long as I am able, I will come to you whenever you call. Always.
Thank you. Now get back out there and have some fun.
I will. I promise.
Huh.
How many bedrooms does this place have?
That's another reason why I should be looking around every place in this every place in this place. Yeah, every room in this place, because Sumi might pop up and do random stuff. I probably missed out on a few things by not doing it.
It is so pleasant here.
Shepard?
You in here, Kazumi? Oh, there's me. You know, I'm going to try something. I just thought of something. Okay. You know, you can take out things. If I take out the player, does it hide my reflection as well? It does. Okay. I wasn't sure if they count that as yourself or is it like a different thing.
Hey, Shepard.
Like, I was recording something in Mass Effect 1 last night, and I realized there was a part where the music is considered a sound effect. Because I turned the sound effects off and the music on, and the music wasn't playing. Then I turned the sound effects on and the music off, and the music was playing. I don't know why the music is considered a sound effect, but okay.
Commander?
Kasumi, you in here anywhere?
Shepard.
Nothing. All right. Ah!
Occupied.
Was not expecting to see her in here. Okay, Glyph.
The party appears to be a success, Commander. Do you require anything further?
More snacks. Food for all.
Sure. Edie mentioned she may want to cook something. Why don't you join her?
Of course. I am sure we will be capable of approximating an organic palate between the two of us.
I don't remember that choice being snacks or cards. All right. I believe this is the last. Oh, God, here it comes.
Microfilament's the answer.
You think?
Thinner the better. Tough to spot.
Yeah, a 5x5 grid across the glass should do the trick.
We'll do more than that.
All right, Garrus. I gotta know. What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. Just, admiring the polish on this glass.
Good. Don't tell her. She won't understand.
Try me.
Oh, it's just... Well, one man's decorative glass wall fixture is another man's explosive glass wall fixture.
Now you're in for it. I can already hear the old ball and chain frowning.
Explosive?
Microfilaments, Shepard. Tiny strips of explosives laid across the glass in a grid. It's your first line of defense. When an intruder enters, hit the switch and... Boom! They're shredded to pieces.
Weaponized war fixtures, Shepard. Wave of the future in home defense.
Uh-huh.
Shepard, sweetie, love of my life, indulge your crazy boyfriend. I need to know you're safe.
If it'll make you feel better, honey.
And
Go get a room. God knows this place has enough of them.
also, haven't heard that before because, well, never romance scares before.
Now we just have to wait for another one of them clones to stumble in.
Of course, when this glass goes, the plants probably won't survive.
Plants are overrated. You can always get oxygen from a tank.
Oh, don't know if I went far enough or not.
So, what do we do now, Zaid?
I'm telling you, that kitchen's a gold mine of possibilities. Another clone drops by, might fancy a bite to eat.
Break the refrigerator.
Why stop there? Who says a kitchen faucet's just for water? Cyanide's a liquid too, you know.
Going a little overboard.
Shepard.
All right, well, Garrus is done, and that's it. What is happening in here?
Tally, you okay?
Yeah? You want to see my tattoo?
I don't think you have a tattoo, Tally.
It's a hologram. Omni tattoo. Omni-tat. Omni-2. Under the suit. You know, for me. You want to know what it is? You wanna know? It's a pretty bird made of rainbows. It is flying out of the eye hole of a skull, being held in the mouth of a thresher maw with a naked woman holding a sword on its back. Because I'm hardcore, like Ezo. Jack suggested it.
Of course you did.
Remind me to talk to Jack in the morning. Where'd you get the Omni tattoo anyway?
Down in the lower wards, near the bottom.
I meant where on your body.
So did I. Yeah, I heard that one from Liara.
Get some rest, Tally.
I thought that sounded familiar. That's what Liara says when you're in the Shadowbroker DLC.
You're sure you okay, Tally?
Fine. Suit doesn't let me get overly drunk. Just have it all flushed out in a minute.
The kids are good. Kicking ass.
Omni 2. It just smells like sweat. Why would you even ask that? Don't do that in my helmet. It just gunks up the filters. No, that gets broken down with Mass Effect fields. Those are just my hips. Go for the optics, Chatika. Garrus, but you're with Shepard. Oh, the three of us? Well,
Never heard that one before. I think I was standing... Wait, hold on. How did I do that? There's a lot to unpack in all those things that Tally just said. All right. No Kasumi? Aw.
Sure, trainer. I'll have another.
We gonna get this party started?
Is it done yet?
The recipe calls for more curry.
Are you sure? That seems like a lot.
The recipe is very specific. I have measured the proper volume to the nearest milligram.
Is it done now?
I'm not disagreeing, Edie. I'm just saying that that's a lot of curry.
If we do not follow the recipe, we risk creating something that tastes offensive.
But recipes adapt over time as tastes change or as foods are carried to new cultures. Also, I'm allergic to curry.
Are you gonna be done soon, or do I need to go eat a keeper?
How's it going?
Hey guys.
Everybody okay?
The entertainment efficiency of the party was falling due to inadequate food supplies. Ouch. Do not be concerned. I am compensating.
I just wanted her to heat something up. Now she's cooking.
With a vengeance.
Edie, I appreciate the help, but parties aren't about efficiency.
A party is a collective event among like-minded individuals. It requires teamwork and an understanding of group dynamics. You did not pass through the Omega-4 relay to assault the collector base without preparation. Why should this be any different?
Because it's a party, Edie. Nobody's gonna die if we do it wrong.
I'm really hungry, Shepard.
But if you were to ask a team member to select the music and you chose Jeff, the results would be disastrous.
I would never choose Jeff for the music.
No, I should do music.
I can help facilitate a positive environment.
I'll hold the line at the snack table.
Agreed. You see, Shepard? A party is a social construct that can be designed for maximum efficiency.
Well, good luck with that. Bring him back alive, Edie.
Alright. Oh, I have the group photo available now. Not doing that yet.
Wow, these are actually good. Nicely done, Edie.
Will your curry allergy prove problematic, specialist trainer?
I'll be a little sick later. It happens.
You should have substituted coriander and cumin. What? What are you looking at?
Did you enjoy the taste of the appetizers, Grunt?
Maybe. I just shoved a whole plateful into my mouth.
Yeah, that's me. I mentioned before I eat snacks like food. Like a meal. It's like, oh yeah, this little pack of crackers, yeah, there's 6 crackers in it. It's meant to just be a snack. Oh, so if it's weird that if I ate 4 of those packs for dinner last night. It's like, oh, appetizers, huh? I'll just take a whole plate full. That'll be a meal.
You keep it pretty quiet, Shepard. Nobody has punched me yet. Not that I'd recommend it. Good to see the old gang again. Liara's looking good. I mean, you know.
What was that, Grunt?
I haven't fallen down yet. Time to step this up.
Would you care for a memento of this evening, Commander? My surveillance systems include state-of-the-art cameras.
Huh.
Please gather everyone by the lip.
Yeah, we'll do it later.
Shepard.
You're bluffing.
Don't be so sure. I got a pretty good poker face.
I can tell when someone is hiding something from me.
Right. Anyway, now we put our cards on the table.
It is foolish to reveal secrets to the enemy.
It's part of the game, and we're not enemies. Hey, you want me to deal you in on the next one? I bet you'd be good at this.
No.
See, that right there. Perfect poker face.
What are you talking about?
You're still doing it. Commander, can you believe Doc's never played poker?
How are the lessons going?
The Asari still refuses to take risks. Victory does not come without cost.
You're not even playing.
Doc's not much of a gambler.
Be glad we are not participating in one of the games from my cycle. You would all lose horribly.
Aw, be nice to Liara. You're going to have your hands full with me anyway.
Adios. How long have you been there?
Well, my willingness to gamble aside, this has been a wonderful evening, Shepard.
Glad you guys are having fun.
It's nice to see people relax and let their guards down. I'll try not to take advantage.
Time spent being idle? Do you fear the crew will grow soft, Commander?
I think everyone could use the break.
This from the Asari who buries herself in studying Protheans day and night.
Good to know bickering like an old married couple has not changed since your cycle.
Enjoy your game, guys. And I'd keep an eye on Liara if I were you.
So how would this...
Give me a few more rounds and you might not have anything left to wager.
Now this game is getting more interesting.
How would this situation go if Kasumi wasn't here? I guess it just would have ended early.
So, what games did you play in your cycle?
Good question. You don't exactly strike me as Mr. Playful.
There was one game. It has no name in your language. 3 teams met in the arena. Their strength, agility, loyalty, all were tested. The winners were honored, while those that lost...
You didn't, sacrifice the losers, did you?
Your cycle allows them to live?
Well...
I will never tire of tricking the primitives. That is a game I enjoy playing.
Yeah, but in all seriousness, yes, we did sacrifice them.
You're cleaning me out, Doc.
Weren't you the one who wanted me to bet more?
You're quite determined when you want something, aren't you? You know, Liara, if you're ever looking for a new line of work, I bet we could have all sorts of fun.
What about me?
I usually work with people who are a bit more... subtle.
Hey, I can be subtle.
That is wonderful. Are you whistling?
Uh-huh. Oh, also we didn't get the conversation about what's better, biotics or muscle. I like that one. Although I think it's because Caden's dead.
Commander.
Because he usually is in that. He's like, yeah, I practice all the time, and now I can reave. It's like, that doesn't make any sense, Caden. Well.
Hello, Commander.
Would you care for a memento of this evening?
Yeah, that's not
My surveillance.
Alright, so who's left to talk to?
I'll give that. You're a great pilot.
The best, but go on.
All I'm saying is that when it comes to shuttles, I got you beat. I think you said so yourself.
Ooh, shuttles. Only slightly less cool than dropping from the Normandy into Mako. And I bet you couldn't handle the Normandy.
Wait, didn't you get the first one blown up?
Ouch. Also, the fact that a Joker is kind of somewhat responsible for Shepard's death. Because it's the fact that he stays in the Normandy and doesn't leave is what gets Shepard killed.
So the first Normandy kind of evaporated.
I liked that one.
There were some tough fights back then.
Those were battles to remember. A maniac running loose. Geth putting people on spikes.
Yeah, don't remind me. Never thought I'd be part of the crew that defeated a deranged plant monster.
What was that rogue Spectre Saren like?
Oh, totally crazy. Walked around like a marauder, glowing eyes and everything. And yet the council still didn't believe Shepard. Hey, did I ever tell you about the time I saved the Normandy single-handed?
Yeah, right.
That's true.
For sure. I was there. I'll vouch for him.
Collectors boarded the Normandy. I only had a minute to come up with something to take them down.
So you unshackled an AI. Always a good plan.
I don't hear anyone complaining about Edie now.
Yes, we're all glad she didn't turn out to be an evil robot.
Weren't you complaining earlier about how she smashed her face in?
We're losing focus. Edie wasn't a robot back then. And when the collectors took over, she was still shackled. So it was me, saving the Normandy by myself. Single-handed.
Yes, you did.
Good man.
Aw, Rex gave Joker a compliment. I think someone with Rex would respect the fact that Joker's body is brittle, but still does his best with piloting.
I'd heard the stories about the Normandy's crew before, but when you put it all together, defeating rogue Spectres, facing the Collectors, and now the war, it's pretty crazy stuff.
Yeah, all things considered, you'd think the Normandy crew would have a much higher turnover rate.
That is because I did a good job selecting tasks in Mass Effect 2 and making people loyal. Now, Brock Shepard would never have this conversation because besides Joker, everyone in this and Cortez, everyone in this conversation was dead.
Things were tense back on Vermeer.
You got tense on Vermeer.
Good thing Shepard talked me down. Can't see you pulling that off.
I would have done what I had to do.
Uh-huh. Would you have killed me?
Yes.
If you left me no choice? Yes.
I respect that.
And I thought our crew had issues.
Oh no, she definitely would. I've seen her do it. I had a game where I couldn't talk him down, and she just gunned him down.
I'm surprised you came tonight.
Why is that?
I thought Justicars had to be out fighting evil 24/7.
That's true. And so how do you know that I am not, Jeff?
Fighting evil right now? Because we're all friends and... Wait, she's messing with me, right?
It sure is good to see everyone again.
That's what I meant, not what I said.
Right. I know Zaid is still left to talk to, but that might be it after this.
Commander?
Shepard?
I got a blue wire here, a red one, a yellow one, and one that looks like vomit.
Describe the vomit one.
Purplish, like after too many shots of wrinkle.
Yeah, that's the one you want. Cross it with the blue one, and you're good.
Won't be saying the same for the fool who stumbles into this.
Why are you weaponizing my hot tub?
What are you up to now, Zaid?
Next time another clone of yours tries stealing your life, we'll have a nice little surprise rigged for them. Isn't that right, Garrus?
Spared no expense for my honey.
So, in walks your clone, takes a look around, sees this great hot tub, and says to themselves, hey, I fancy a dip.
Big mistake.
Huge. The minute they put so much as a toe in the water, a timer starts counting down.
To what?
Armageddon. 30 seconds later, this baby heats right up.
And then what?
You ever swim a few laps on the surface of the sun? No. Well, your clone will be. That'll teach him.
But what if I want to use the hot tub?
Covered that. It's key to your DNA.
But a clone would have the same DNA as me.
Goddamned clone. So, Garrus, scratch the hot tub. I've got a few ideas about that coffee maker downstairs, though.
To be honest, I'm surprised Garrus didn't realize that. He seems kind of Garrus is a smart guy. Well, that might be it. Besides, talking to everyone after the party's over. And then maybe, like, a few interactions in the Sunset Strip, or whatever it's called, Silver, whatever. I say Sunset Strip, it's Silver something. Grunt. Yeah, I think we're good.
Hey, everyone! Come over here for a minute. Let's get a photo to remember this. Arrange yourselves on the sofa.
An excellent suggestion, Shepard.
Great idea. I want a copy.
Make way! Make way!
Thanks for coming, everyone. Here's to us. Ready, Glyph?
Of course. If you could all please direct your attention this way.
Okay, everyone say Normandy.
Normandy!
Ah, everyone's in the picture. Except for Conrad. And now we see the aftermath. Now you can wake up next to Javik. I'm not quite sure how to do it, but you can.
Wow, look who's here. How do you feel?
Like I wish we could do last night all over again, and again, and again.
And you'd still be trying to keep up with me. Come on, let's see if anyone else is up.
Oh no. I mean, this is awesome, but it's also, well, it's Morden. Let me look around real quick. Oh, hey, Javik.
I wonder if you would let me stay here, Commander. It reminds me of my stasis pod. Every morning I could wake and, just for a moment, imagine it was still my cycle and that Liara did not exist.
Huh. Doesn't he have the line where he's like, I had a terrible dream last night where I was in another cycle and primitives and, oh, it's real. Why is his line different now? Maybe it's because it wasn't a loud party. Maybe it changes that. Yeah, like I'm not getting any other lines. Huh. It might have been because it was quiet.
Shepard, hope you're well. New mission on Tuchanka could end things. Made preparations. asked friends in STG to leave this with you next time you were off duty. Some of my older work. Performances, stories, merely entertainment. But entertainment useful at times. Good luck. In prophase you see chromatins condensed to chromosomes. In metaphase their centromeres align to make new homes. In anaphase they separate, then telophase arrives, and when cytokinesis comes, two cells lead separate lives. Hello, Perry the Pyjack. Happy to be here. Science fun today, very respected. Education of youth vital for future. Now, children, science key to advancement, but can seem esoteric, indirect. Practical demonstration helps. Release the Varan. Native to Tuchanka. Dangerous predator, but can be incapacitated with common household chemicals. Observe. Wait, please move Perry the Pyjack away from Varan. Puppets similar to prey could trigger attack instinct. Problematic. Suggest going limp. Struggling counterproductive. Sedative should stop it. Or not. Not attacking. Mating instinct, of course. See, children? Key to science is testing hypotheses, making observations. Next hypothesis? Attempt neural shock. Neural shock clearly effective. Perry the Pyjack also clearly made of flammable material. Any questions?
I would love to see this. I would love to actually see this visually.
Lysine, valine, leucine, isoleucine, alanine. They all are aliphatic, so you will not see a ring. The lone human amino acid with one is proline. From protein we are formed. With two hydroxyl groups, you'll find serine and threonine. For sulfur, look to cysteine or to methionine. For bases, you have arginine, lysine, and histidine. From protein, we are formed. Now the aromatics! Tryptophan and tyrosine and phenylalanine. Aspartic and glutamic are both acids, as we've seen. For amide C, asparagine, and also glutamine. From protein, we are formed. Omega. Sky was color of VidCam tuned to a dead Vorcha. Business so bad that, if Volus, would have sold my suit. Then troubled Doppler shifted Deepasari blue as it came through my door. Likely Elcor father. High gravity adapted in all right places. Asari said Krogan thug after her business. If could get rid of him, said she'd be grateful for all eternity. Found Krogan in slums. First shot hit primary heart, but Krogan have redundant nervous system. Felt redundant, nervous myself. Krogan got me in stranglehold. Used incineration attack. Got lucky. Said this was an easy job, he gasped. Guess we'd both been burned. Asari very grateful. Could read her like open book. And as it happened, did enjoy reading. In bed. Woke up looking at barrel of pearl-handled Carnifex. My M98 in other room. Another Black Widow standing over me. Only loose end left, she said. Her mistake. Didn't know I'd been in STG. Learned tricks dirty enough to clog a Quarian suit filter. Your barrier's very similar to your morals, I said, and threw my biotic grenade. Warped. When woke up from explosion, Asari had fled back to afterlife. Felt lucky not to be in afterlife myself. Hadn't been paid, but considered self-fortunate. Had broken Omega's one rule, in more ways than one.
I miss Morden.
Through many dangers, toils, and snares, I have already come. 'Tis grace that brought me safe thus far, and grace will lead me home. Maybe next time. Until then, we'll stick to patter songs. In prophase, you see chromatins.
That's all of them.
Chromosomes in
I miss Morden.
Morning, Shepard. So, on the off chance you accidentally trigger an alarm you didn't know you had and you hear a timer start counting down, then remember the code I Heart Garrus. Punch it into the keypad, preferably before the timer goes off. If you don't, well, blame Zaid and run like hell. Did we, break anything last night? I don't suppose you need anything around here calibrated. Yeah, okay. Maybe I should just stop saying that word, but only if Liara stops saying, by the goddess. Good thing this place has extra bathrooms. Miranda takes forever to do her hair. You'd think with her genes, she wouldn't need to.
Good morning. Sleep well? Glyph, did you save a copy of that picture for me?
Of course, Dr. Tassoni.
Shepard? Shepard?
Interesting. Garrus you can't continuously talk to, but you can with Liara.
Shepard, good morning. I want to thank you for inviting me here. It was good to see everyone again. I hope you enjoyed your evening as well.
Oh, hey, Tally.
I am going to die. I didn't know you could go through that many toxin filters in one night. Do I have a tattoo? I remember something about a tattoo.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. Great party, but... yeah. I'll just be here. Right here.
Where's everybody else? Well, hey, guys.
Shepard, I was just going to lift some weights. Want to join? I feel fantastic. How about everyone else? 1,085, 1,086, 1,087. Shepard?
Oh, yeah, they didn't fix that. Jack isn't holding the bar.
Hey, you look like shit. You know the best part of an overcharged biotic amp? No hangovers. Even normal biotics get hangovers, but I can drink until I puke and still wake up just peachy. That was fun. You guys even kept up with me there for a while. Hey.
Morning. I'm drinking all the coffee today. All of it.
Actually, your neck again.
This is nice. Man, I'm gonna miss everyone. Hey.
Morning, Shepard. I had a lovely time last night. I see everyone survived the festivities, more or less. Good tea.
When's the food gonna be ready? I don't remember much after I ate the lamp.
I forgot about that one.
Shepard.
Okay, who wants eggs? Liara, eggs? Trainer. Esteban, eggs? Joker, where is that guy? Ash, come on, I promised you eggs. Rex, buddy, eggs? Tally? Ah, she'll definitely want eggs. Javik, man, you gotta try my eggs. Anyone else? Miranda? Shepard? Eggs?
No, I believe that the only way to get Ashley and James to hook up at the party is if you do I'm guessing the loud party, since it didn't happen. And yeah, that's a thing. If you're not romancing Ashley.
Morning, Shepard. Hope you slept well. Oh, I would have thought all those tequila shots with James would have prepared me for last night. What a night. Wish it never ended. Thanks, Shepard.
Some neighbors came by last night to complain about the noise. I put their bodies in the building incinerator. That was a joke. I have nothing else to report. I recommend breakfast.
Good idea.
Shepard, good to see you up. Hope I didn't wake anyone up with my snoring. I go like a buzzsaw since I got my nose broke. By the way, you're almost out of bacon. Our bacon, anyway. There's still some of that dextrose shit in the freezer. I saved you 3 strips. Figured it was fair payback for all the times you saved mine, right? Shepard?
Morning, Shepard. Looks like no humans were harmed in the making of this party. Not looking forward to checking my email. Gotta be 1,000 in there, waiting to ambush me.
Also, he's just sitting here looking at the picture of the party.
Hey, Commander. Hell of a night. So I've managed not to throw up. Feeling pretty good about that. Oh, if everyone could just not talk so loudly, that would be great. Or close the cupboards too loud. Or walk too loud. You know, just think quiet thoughts. Ugh. Still fun, though.
Trainer? Is Trainer all that's left?
So, last night, I didn't do anything, did I? I'm checking extranet sites. No hits yet, so maybe I just imagined that last part. I'm almost sure someone was recording us, though. Oh, I should probably talk to Edie. Or, alternatively, I should never talk to Edie ever again. It's not my fault. I was overserved. Hey.
Oh, thank you, Julie. Hello. I think that's everybody. Yeah, I think that's everybody. I guess that's it. Party's done. And now we get this, like, really sad scene at the end of the DLC. Because you know what's coming. Now, we can leave, but I think if I come back, there might be something for me. Again, Jack's stuff didn't pop up randomly. Okay.
Duty calls, huh?
There's still a war on.
Unless the Reapers are on shore leave too?
I'm guessing they're not. Round everyone up and have them report to the Normandy.
You got it.
Of course it's the piano.
So, I guess it's back to the fight.
At least we threw one hell of a party. Probably the last one.
That doesn't sound like my girl. You'll find a way to win. And when this is over, I'll be waiting for you. Best times in my life were spent on that ship. Been a damn good ride.
The best.
Again, it's supposed to be like it's a touching moment, but I call it a sad moment because everyone knows, like, this is it. Most likely, this is the last time we'll ever get to do this. Well, I'm actually going to go back there to see if anything pops. It might. It might not. I still don't know why Jack's stuff didn't pop, though. That's the only ones I can think of that I'm missing. Like, the one that you fight with her in the thing might be a romance only, but she's supposed to at least visit.
Really? Wow.
I'll try going back there and see if I have a message or something. Yeah, all that's left is the end game. The Cerberus base and the fight. Yeah, possibly. Although it might be too late for that. I might have already messed it up by not doing it then. Yep, there's no messages or anything. I guess we could do a wave of that and see what happens. Alright, it was right across from me, right? Yeah. The one thing I don't like about this arena thing is it's built on combos. I always didn't like stuff that was built on kill combos because it can be a little frustrating, nerve-wracking. No, I'm going to beat this tomorrow. And hello, Sergeant. I'm going to beat this tomorrow. And then after, because it's probably going to only take 4 to 5 hours to beat tomorrow, and tomorrow's a longer stream. I start 2 hours early. After the game is done tomorrow, I'm going to play a match of FTL, which usually takes like 2 hours-ish if you actually beat it. The one thing missing from Mass Effect to me that I would have loved is like that kind of setup. Like a Star Trek thing where it's like, you know, you command a ship, you're in ship battles. I kind of miss that. So that'll be like how I get that, you know, scratch that itch. All right. Email. Level select. How about Wingman? Enemy select. Geth. Foot soldiers. I have nothing. Squad mates. Oh, since the party's over, I can't use... well, that's okay. Garrus and Ashley. 2 Typhoon users. Looks good to me. Use state-of-the-art weapon simulators to produce an exciting near-combat experience. The weapon impacts are, in reality, just mild electrical feedbacks on firm taps from internal Mass Effect fields. The game itself is as complex as any real encounter. New athletes can only challenge the Cerberus and Geth enemy sets at the foot soldier level. Yep, and you have to unlock more. This is a way to get unlimited money, by the way. If you do good enough, you can get like 5,000 credits every time, I think. Why is there a load screen for this? Oh. Alright. I'm going back to my usual setup. Of a Locust, just in case I need more ammo. Mainly the Paladin and the Valiant. Alright, here we go. Maybe Jack shows up after I'm done. Although since she's gone, I probably already ruined it. Since Jack is probably already gone, I don't think it's going to work. That's okay. Basically, to describe it, you know, as much as well I can. When she goes to your house, she brings a pet Varen who has biotic ability, and it's a funny moment, like where it knocks you across the room. And then there's the part where you fight with her in the arena. All it means is like you're fighting, you know, with her. And there's a cool explosion at the end. Damage to armor or impact radius, and yeah, that's fine. Well, good thing I got my account back from Mass Effect 1 and it gave me 5 million credits. Alright. Paladin.
5, 4, 3, 2.
That was a waste, but whatever.
Starting round 1. Kill streak. 3. 4. 5. 6.
Are you guys using the Typhoon? Yes, you are.
Round 1 is over. 5, 4, 3.
Well, this Geth is dead.
2, 1. Round 2. Kill streak. 3.
Ow!
4.
What's happening? Ah! Wow, I got wrecked. I took a few too missile shots out in the open. It's a few too many. Let's try that again.
2, 1.
Why do I have a shield? Why is my shield gone?
Kill streak. 3.
There it goes.
4. 5. 6.
bonus.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
Ah, that was bad.
Kill streak. 3,
All in front of me.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh.
End of round 2. Maximum
No,
kill streak.
bonus. Go.
5, 4,
Yeah.
3, 2.
I have no idea how long that lasts, so I just go for it immediately. Oh, it's a Geth bomber.
Kill streak.
Nope.
3, 4,
Come on, guys, get up here.
got it. 5,
Nope. No, not that again. I'm not gonna die from a rocket shot.
7, 8, 9.
Ah, I lost my kill streak. That's not gonna get me top points, is it?
The match is over.
No bonus? Oh. Woo! My score's terrible.
Promotional consideration is brought to you by the Alliance.
Yeah,
Network.
I got silver. Boo! Alright, let's see if Jack shows up. I seriously doubt she's going to. Since the the party's over, she's gone. Although she's always on the Citadel, isn't she? Maybe? Silver token shop. I'll take my reward. It's like getting 1 million tickets at an arcade and then buying a spider ring. Redeem silver points. Oh, I can fight the Reapers. Yeah, yeah, let's take a break from reality and go fight in a simulator. Who do you want to fight? Reapers.
I can't wait.
I mostly thought the Geth and Cerberus in multiplayer, I felt like they were the easiest. Oh, they made the Geth harder later because they added those bombers to make it so you can't just sit back and shoot them. Because they can go above cover. Yeah, I know you cheat. Get away from me. Collectors were annoying because of Praetorians. Is this Jack? Oh, it is! I hear this Sunset Strip place has a combat simulator. Yep, we're doing it. We're doing it. Didn't think this would work, but it did. Let's fight with Jack. I was wondering if it would work or not since the party was over, but
I just don't see what the point is.
No.
in fact, I didn't do this thing once because I thought I was going to do it with her, so I was just like, I guess I'll just wait. Athletes only. Well, never mind me.
Hey, glad you can make it. I've got us set up.
Now, I'm sure she's fighting Cerberus because, it's Jack. Oh, yay! This is the only time we ever get to use Jack. Yay! Warp because it's awesome. Expose because I use a bunch of guns. Shockwave because it's fun. No, no more points. That's okay. Here we go. Probably should have changed out her weapons if I had the chance, but I don't think I did. Oh, here we go, Jack. Brimstone.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Yeah, of course it's Cerberus. Oh no, not these guys. Jack, please. Fine, I'll do it myself. Yeah, I'm already doing terrible. I'm not getting my kill streak up, and there's someone behind me. Oh. Man, I really miss my Typhoon users.
End of round 1. 5, 4, 3.
Honestly, assault rifle and shotgun is probably the best for this.
1. Round 2.
It's because it's a smaller area. Great. Ow, you got. These guys seem to be a little better than the actual thing.
Kill streak.
Nope. Nope.
Kill streak. 3.
I gotta kill that sniper. Wanna try again? Come on. Where are you? Oh, already dead. That's an Atlas. Yeah, this scene was great with a Jack romance. Oh, this is gonna suck without my Typhoon users. I'm used to having them burn these guys. Now Jack can warp it, which is nice.
I'm gonna beat you until candy comes out. Ha! Damn, it's nice to relax. Just cutting loose, not worrying about the kids.
It's worth the stress to watch the people you're commanding come into their own, though.
Shut up.
Who said I was talking about you?
You know, if there is a god, that's what she sounds like. Just a big, deep boom to let you know everything's gonna be okay. Thanks for coming, Shepard.
Wouldn't have missed it.
I'm pretty sure when you romance her, like, you kiss as the Atlas is exploding in the background. Okay. Now, Jack also might show up to the apartment now, so we'll go back there real quick before we leave.
What are you talking about? There's no way Barlabon's team should have won. It was rigged.
Well, I'm glad that we were able to catch Jack.
Did you notice the guy with the cap and the weird loft checking it out?
Like, you mean the human?
So I am looking forward to getting to Dragon Age Inquisition. I mean, I am playing Pokemon after this, but that'll only take like a week at most. But Inquisition is a long... If anyone here has played Inquisition, you know it's a super long game. Did my game crash? Okay, because the load screen just stopped working. Yes, Inquisition's a very long game. I do have a mod installed that lets me do... hopefully it works. Lets me do the war table stuff automatically. And I do plan on doing some things off stream. Like, if I have like any fetch quests that are just go over here, turn this in, go do this, I'll probably do this off stream. Just to save some time. Because otherwise that game is going to take months. Like, legitimately, it'll take me like months to beat it. I had fun kicking some holographic ass with you. Good to see you haven't lost it without me around to keep you in line. Got a bit more lead, so let me know if you're around and I want to kill some time. Nice. This is the last thing I know of to do.
So what? A private cabin on a stealth warship isn't enough for you?
I'm watching the place for a friend. What are you doing?
Calling Ezo.
Ezo?
Yeah, he's from Thessia. Naturally biotic from all the Element Zero. The biotics make them short-tempered, so a lot of them get abused or abandoned. Can you imagine someone doing that? I found him at a rescue place. I'm trying to teach him that it's okay to trust people. He started out really angry, but I've been giving him lots of love, and now he's a big old softie. Oh! What?
No.
He seems like a good pet.
Yeah. Who's my badass biotic? Who's my badass biotic?
Oh, nice human moment for Jack. All right, back to the ship. But yeah, I like this DLC. Obviously, again, it's a little fan servicey with all the cool stuff in it, but in a good way. It is able to pull on how much they've set up in the previous games, which is nice. Otherwise, it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't have the weight that it does to it if you didn't know the characters well enough. It's kind of like when you play a game where you really don't care about the characters and one of them dies. Like, okay, if you don't care about the characters, there's no weight to that. Which is why Morden and Legion and Thane's death, and Legion's not even in the game that much. Okay. That will do it for today. I'll cut the video for YouTube here, so thank you for watching, and I'll see everyone later for the ending of Mass Effect.